Get ready to match the stars. George Kennedy, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Lerner, Elaine Joyce, Dick Martin, and Betty White as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now, here's the star of Match Game, Gene Rayburn.
Thank you. Thank you. What do they say? You said Gene Rayburn, and they said who?
We should have called.
Oh,
We're
yes.
the same color.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, that's
would have worn
right.
something
Lavender.
else. Oh, that's lovely.
We're
That's
twinsies.
I don't walk as funny as you do.
Did you know that cuffs are coming back?
Are they?
Yes. Cuffs. I'm not doing it to all of them, but some of them are.
Well, they're coming back, but they're coming back up here.
No, they're not. Would you say hello to Hank Isaacs and Maureen Sterinsky? Hank here is a former insurance broker, right?
Right.
He's retired. And he lives out here now, right?
I live out here. For Boston, living 18 years now in Glendale.
Where'd you live in Boston? What part?
Brookline.
Yes.
I know Brookline.
Yes.
Right.
It's a wonderful city, Boston.
Right?
Yeah.
That's where our great president was born.
That's right.
John Fitzgerald Kennedy.
Right. Okay, and he's his... I can't quite
sorry,
follow you,
Jim.
Hank.
I'm sorry.
I'm doing the best I can.
I'm sorry.
He's already won $5,250, and his opponent is Maureen Sterinsky, and we're ready to... we're in the middle of round one of game number 2. This is the final game, and she's had her first round question, and Hank, we have this one for you. And it reads as follows. Bob said, something crazy has happened to my TV set.
Oh, wow. She'll get this.
He says, I can see a basketball game and a commercial at the same time. It's weird. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is dribbling blank.
Now, you put that up because you know that basketball is a game I know of. Something I know
Has
nothing
nothing
about.
to do with basketball. All right, Hank. Something crazy happened to my TV set. I can see a basketball game and a commercial at the same time, and it's weird. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is dribbling
Box of soap.
a box of soap. We hoped you were going to be more specific
That's
than
all
that.
they do is show soap, soap,
What did he
soap.
say?
A box of soap
Like
was
we're
his
a bunch
answer.
of- a dirty country.
I had him dribbling little analgesic tablets.
Well, certainly. Any commercial product.
Why, if we were in New York, if you wore a lavender tie, you didn't get to school. You were killed.
This happens to be a very chic combination.
We'll be the judge of that.
I'm the judge of that. Now, I'll see
For
your
a college girl, yes.
On Doris Day.
card. Come on, show us your card.
Why not?
Hey,
Just a minute here. This is my job to show the card. I'll show the little
Let's see the card.
Mr. Whipple.
Well, it's about time.
Mrs. Olson's crystals in her bun.
Okay.
And she bet it with all the money she's... This is an open letter to Mrs. Olson. With all the money she's making, and she's making a fortune, get a bun that matches the rest of the hair. It drives me crazy. The hair is 53 years old, and the bun is 22.
That's right. It's,
Now, is that an editorial?
no, that's not an editorial, but it is,
No,
you're
but
right.
it
It is
will be
absolutely
edited.
It's
mandatory.
got to be fixed. The woman's
The-
loaded. Her
the right-
husband's loaded.
the
I know
re-
them very well. They're
the-
wonderful.
The real hair
Fritz
should always
Neffel.
match the natural hair,
Of course.
shouldn't it, Charlie?
Now watch me get a coffee commercial.
All right, Elaine. It's weird. Kareem
It doesn't
Abdul-Jabbar.
make any difference to me.
All right,
I
because you
don't
got the
know.
wrong answer anyway.
He's the big fellow who plays basketball, right?
With the Lakers.
Okay, so I figured what would be the biggest thing that he would be dribbling, right?
Well, no, that wasn't the idea.
Leave me alone, would you please?
No, you missed the point. The point is, you see, the basketball game and the commercial
Right,
were on at the same time, accidentally.
right,
So it was like a superimposition.
right.
Okay.
Doing this show is a superimposition.
Well, then you do understand. Let's see what you got.
Well, I want to defend Mrs. Olson's bun.
You like her bun?
Well, let me tell you why it's like that. Because when her
Oh,
hair
get out
started to
of
grow
it.
when she was younger, it was a different color. And now that she's older,
Right.
it's long. And see, that's why it's natural looking.
How would she know
Anyway.
she's been
How would
drying her
you
hair?
I know I said
Don't you talk about natural. You want to
I
go
knew
in?
I shouldn't have brought this up, but I think you were vicious. And the biggest...
Are you gonna show us your card, or are you gonna stand there doing?
You're going to show us your roots.
Hold it up.
Betty, you better take it easy. I can't even remember. Wait a minute. Where was I? Oh, yes.
You were
so,
gonna hold
anyway,
that card
listen
up.
to me, folks. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is this big fella like that, so I figured he would be dribbling the biggest thing he could find in a commercial at the same time. So I said mortgage. Thanks, Mom.
All that for that, eh?
Yawn, yawn, yawn.
Okay, just
tell you.
edit all that out.
It had to be something elastic, so it was a cross-your-heart bra.
Across your heart bra. Speaking of cross your heart bras,
Listen, I should get equal time for butternut coffee, but I didn't. I did it for Tums for my
Tums.
big, tall, blonde fella.
all right. Okay, here we go to round 2. The score is tied. Maureen went first last time, so Hank, you go first this time.
I'll take B again.
All right. Weird Willie is really weird. On your toes there now. Today, he put a blank on his handlebar mustache. Today, he put a blank on his handlebar mustache. Ready, Hank? Here we go. Weird Willie is really weird. Today, he put a blank on his handlebar mustache.
A wheel?
A wheel.
That makes perfect
A wheel.
sense.
So he would have a handlebar and a wheel. A unicycle.
A unicycle.
Certainly.
George?
I kind of like his answer. I had a bicycle.
A bicycle. All right. Another pathetic answer
No,
award?
no.
The
The most pathetic.
Oh, most
answer.
pathetic.
Let
But
them
that-
judge.
It's not at all. You see, he didn't know what I said. I said a Honda.
A Honda. Yeah, that would be a little Honda
A
bicycle.
little Honda bicycle, you idiot.
I work with such a cultured, sweet, gentle group.
This dog has made me this way. I arrived here looking and acting like Mary Pickford.
You still look like Mary Pickford.
She's dead.
I know
Must I go back to theater, Gene?
it. Yes.
You know,
Not with those reviews.
Your bun doesn't match either, you know. I said as a rugged cowboy like Wood that could wear a bracelet and get away with it. I said a chick.
A chick. He put a chick on his handlebar mustache.
Stinks.
Yeah. Well, sometimes when you were a
Really
kid,
stinks.
didn't you ride a girl on your handlebar sometime? Sure. Say, hey, honey, you want to go for a ride? You put her on the
Never did that.
handlebars and you go along there, and then
Never-
later
never put a
you go
chick
into the
on your
park and
handlebar
yes,
like
I did great.
I said the correct answer. I said bike.
bike. Well,
I
the
didn't
correct
say the
answer,
right
according to Hank, is wheel.
Well, the only thing that on a handlebar when I was a child was a horn.
And to quote my friend on my right, doot, 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 doot. You know where he got the
Ring,
idea,
ring.
don't you?
All right, Maureen, you'll have one more shot at it, but right now we want you to have a shot at this, if you would, please. Now, let's go. This is the last question, last round. Maureen, you need one to win. Oh. Shall we?
Oh,
Whatever.
back on the air.
Yes, of
George
course.
was just asking me if we'd ever gone a whole week without having one correct answer.
You know what one salesman
I think
said
we've got
to
a
the other
streak going.
salesman?
What?
We finally saw that funny purple tie.
I'm going to get Keith Tyler out here, and he's going to belt you right in the mouth, because he picked this out personally.
And the tablecloth is cute, too.
I think
You mean
look-
this one? Okay.
Careful now, you lost the
That's
price
inspected by
tag.
number
12.
12.
Inspected by 12. You did a good job. Now, wait a minute. Number 12.
12.
12
Mrs.
happens.
Olsen's sister.
12 happens to... No. 12 happens to be John White's himself. Really?
Oh.
He looked it over before he shipped it out. Hey, Dumb Donald is really dumb. He thinks crime in high places is a mugging in the blank. Chuck.
Yo, Gene, yo.
What has he written down? It's going to take us the rest of the day.
All right, Maureen.
Bloody
Dumb Donald
answer.
is really dumb. He thinks crime in high places is a mugging in the blank.
In the. I thought you said in a.
Oh, no. Now, read it over carefully yourself. See, crime in high places is in quotation marks. It's a familiar phrase, crime in high places. You remember Richard Nixon, a fellow named Richard Nixon? The
Sure
phrase
do.
crime in high places was used a lot during his administration.
Mm-hmm. Well,
But Dumb Donald, you see, is so dumb, he
So
thinks
dumb,
crime in
yes.
high places is a mugging in the blank.
the only thing I can think of is elevator.
The elevator.
When I was a little boy, the highest place I could think of was the Empire State Building.
Yes, of course. That's the answer.
I thought of that, too.
You thought of that?
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't you say it?
Because I thought it was too stupid.
That's the name of this game.
Absolutely right.
I think she's
That's how
found
you
out
play
that
this game, Maureen. You think of the dumbest
game.
answer you can possibly think of, and bing, that's it. All right?
I think she thought of the dumbest answer she could possibly think of.
Elevators, yeah.
Sure. Tower of London.
Tower of London, of course.
Oh, do you think I care? I'm an heiress. I don't need this job. Tell it on, dear.
Should be committed, shouldn't it? I said any airplane from a George Kennedy film.
That would be a high
What a beautiful answer.
place. All right, Elaine.
I said a little simple thing like a skyscraper.
A skyscraper.
High places.
Tall
But he was
edifice.
dumb, so it
Yeah.
could have been.
And a high, is a mugging in the
On our way to a tiebreaker, I said plane.
plane, yeah. All right.
Well, and speaking of those dumb answers, I said Empire State Building.
Empire State Building. So that means we do have a tie, and we have to go to the tiebreaker. But first, we're going to do a little message for America. Here you go. Now, we go to the tiebreaker because this was a hard-fought game. Ended in a scoreless tie. We don't even have any lights to turn off this time. So I'll just push the button, reveal one tie-breaking question for each. The one who scores the most will be the winner. Maureen, you may have A or B.
I'll take A, please.
It is for you, my dear. Here it is. Ned said, "My date was really unusual. The hair on her head was real, but the hair on her blank was false."
Cleaner answer, my child.
What's it say in the
It's
paper?
that, it's that case where the natural blonde actress is defending Mrs. Olsen's bun.
Yes.
They're still looking for the missing witness, the man in the funny purple tie. And the only clue that they have is they know he was inspected by number 12.
That's all it says, eh?
Changed also laying there, too. It says that.
Maureen, Ned said, "My date was really unusual. The hair on her head was real, but the hair on her blank was false.
The hair on her arms.
Arms. All right, what would you say? Legs. They would say legs out there. What did you say?
No, I guessed with Maureen this time.
I think the modeling agency is back in business, the two of you guys.
I think she's smart. She'll have nothing to do with either of you. She doesn't have to. I'm sorry, Maureen. I said chest.
I said chin.
Chin. Interesting answer. Interesting answer, Chuck. Elaine.
I said nothing because I thought the question was degrading.
Okay. Next.
Only if you don't have a razor.
Okay, I said chest.
I said legs.
All right.
Well, my father always said eat your carrots. It'll put hair on your chest.
All right. So she's got one. And Hank, that means you need one to tie and two to win. Tough Teddy said.
Tough who, babe?
Teddy.
Oh, okay. Now I got it.
Tough Teddy said, I live in the world's toughest neighborhood. There's even a bouncer at the local blank. Okay, fine. Sure. You all set? Oh, you're all ready. All right. Have you thought about this, Hank?
Yeah.
All right, I'll give it to you one more time. Tough Teddy said, I live in the world's toughest neighborhood. There's even a bouncer at the local blank.
Ice cream parlor.
You only matched 1 star, but there's still a chance
See the stars in my eyes?
based on that answer. Ice cream parlor. Actually, that's not a bad answer, you know that?
That is a good
Because
answer.
one
I
would
like
not
it.
expect to find a bouncer at the local ice cream parlor.
Or the nursery.
The nursery is another good one.
That's funny.
At the local parish.
At the local parish, all are good. And
I said church, and I would like to say to the judges and to yourself that you don't have to stop to discuss it. There's a grammatical error in that sentence.
There's an opinion.
As if he
In
would
your
know.
question.
I live in the world's toughest neighborhood. There's even a bouncer
Very
at the
hard
local.
one.
Even a bouncer at the local blank. All right.
Church, temple, whatever.
Right. Ice cream parlor is what we're after here.
Day nursery.
Day nursery. Got to match Betty to achieve a tie.
Grocery store.
Grocery store. So Maureen wins again. On the blue dot, if you would, please. All right, Hank is leaving here with $5,250 in our best wishes. You see a grammatical error in that sentence? Read it.
Teddy said, I live in the world's toughest neighborhood. There's even a bouncer at the local.
Is there a grammatical error there? Come here now. Wait, well, what's a grammatical error?
Local is the redundant.
At the local blank? At the blank?
Because you already set the place up as neighborhood. Therefore, local is redundant. You're doing a question about a neighborhood.
It is not. There is a foreign neighborhood, a
No.
local neighborhood, a dirty
We
neighborhood.
won't stop. We won't discuss it
I
now.
will take this
Don't
to
touch
the
me.
courts. God knows
Sure.
I've got the outfits for it.
All right. Let's see how much money Maureen will win. You could win over $10,000 here, Maureen. Good luck to you. We polled the studio audience not too long ago. Very smart bunch like these, and we said, write down your best answer to this.
Killer rabbits.
Blank the hatch. $500 for matching the most popular answer, $250 for the second most popular, and $100 for the third. Now, 3 of the 6 dinglings are permitted to help by suggesting answers. Call on them one at a time.
Okay, Charles.
Hiya, baby.
Hiya, baby.
What do sailors say? I know I'm in the Coast Guard. I really am, and I don't know. Batten the hatch?
No, they
Doesn't
say,
say
you
no?
Batten the
know in
hatches.
town.
Yes.
That's what
Huh?
sailors
They say batten down the hatches.
That's a
Well,
good
why don't we just say close the hatch? I've been in the war.
Close the hatch. All right, that's one.
That's a
Okay,
good one.
Betty?
Not that I drink, but down the hatch is
No,
not.
I've never seen you take a drink in my life.
That's a good one.
One more. Now, just call, the ones who are trying to get your attention, but so those who are averting your gaze, they don't want to be called.
Okay, Brett.
How about, what have we got? We've got your clothes.
You got
we've
close the
your
hatch and down the
How
hatch.
about you open the hatch? Up your hatch? Oh, no. Open the hatch.
Open the hatch, close the hatch, and down the
She
hatch.
is cute, boy.
Now, you can choose one of those, Maureen, or give us one of your own. What is your pleasure?
Can I have help from the
Now, let's
audience?
find out
No.
that first. What is your pleasure?
Yeah, all right. Well, I'll tell you what your pleasure is. Come with me.
She
No.
never heard of Tommy Dorsey.
No. Open the hatch, close the hatch, and down the hatch. Well, now, wait a minute.
Down. I think down.
That's what I was going to say. Down the hatch.
You're going to say down the hatch? All right.
Good guess.
She said down the hatch is what she wants. Let's see if it's under the $100 response. Open the hatch is there. That was one that was given to you by Brett. $250 response says close the hatch.
Here it
That's
comes,
Charles'
baby. It's
answer.
gonna be down.
Betty White
I bet
said
it's
down
up
the
here.
hatch. Let's find out if it's up there. Go. Yes, it is. Congratulations. All right. Maureen has got and we'll see how much more money she'll win a little bit later. Right now, we've got this for you. Thank you all. You were wonderful. Gene Rayburn, next time for the match game. Goodbye.
Today's consolation prizes are St. Mary's crisp, easy care sheets and pillowcases and hats of traditional patterns and soft, pretty colors to complement any decor. And Polyglycol Texas Sealant, miracle stain repellent, invisibly protects, waterproofs, and beautifies your car's interior. Available at new car dealers. And a platter stand and guards and polish used by fine furniture manufacturers, rich in natural and organic oils and silicones or wax buildup. And a tote bag and chapstick lip balm, serious medicine to help heal and protect lips from sun, wind, and cold. Keep your lips smooth and soft with chapstick lip balm. And spice up your life with delicious Lipton-flavored teas and tea bags in a tray. Try orange and spice, cinnamon, and a variety of other exciting flavors. And like Madge the manicure says, try mild Palm Olive dishwashing liquid. Palm Olive softens hands while you do dishes, and it makes loads of thick, long-lasting suds. And a hair dryer from Conair Royal Persian Henna Hair Care System to energize your hair. Energize your hair with natural body and shine. Conair, the professional's choice. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. This program was edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars. Alan Oppenheimer, Fred Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, from 8 is Enough, Laurie Walters, Dick Martin, and Betty White, as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now, here's the star of Match Game, Gene Rayburn.
Hello, friends. Nice to see all of you here. Thank you for joining us in the match game, and I see we have two new bodies. Welcome to you, sir.
Yes, thank you very much.
Right. Another new body here, too.
An old one over there.
Yeah, and an old one over there. That's not true. I don't have my breath spritzer here because I...
Nail her anyway.
Nail her anyway. We have a tradition here. We have a...
Shiny.
Oh, you make my lip shiny?
Yes.
Get ready. Simple applause as we do this.
Yes.
Just a little kiss. No tongues or anything, you understand? You come with me. Standing ovation. Oh. Are my lips shiny?
8 is enough.
Mine are.
My eyes are shiny.
8 is enough. Very cute. Let's say hello to Del Smith and Mike Carrick. Applause, applause, applause. Welcome to the two of you. Throw it out here. Better late than never. See, what's that? Oh, this is, well... This is what I usually do before I welcome the...
Too late, no.
No, the other bottle was for you.
No. Anti-static spray. Our lips did get stuck together there a little bit, didn't they? Thank you. All right, let's find out who you are and where you're from. Mike, welcome, and tell us what your hometown is and where you live and what you do for a living. Okay, that's enough, Mike.
I live in Gretna, Louisiana, which is a suburb of New Orleans, and I'm an independent contract welder. Been out here for a couple months, and I'm enjoying my stay very much.
Good. You going to stay out here?
No, I got to go back here in a couple of weeks.
All right, sir. Welcome, and good luck to you. Del, tell us about you, please.
Well, I'm originally from Detroit. I've been in L.A. for 8 years now. I'm married. I'm a spirit-filled Christian, and I'm a district sales manager for the world's largest cosmetic company.
We're not going to say which one, are we?
Oh, no.
All right. I won't if you won't. All right, good luck to both of you. Round one is coming up here. Mike, you have a choice of A or B.
B.
B it is. Remember, you'll be playing 2 games. It's the first game. Mean Marvin is really mean. How mean is he? His idea of a good time is kicking blanks. Mean Marvin. Yes. All right, Mike, let's start it out. Mean Marvin is really mean. His idea of a good time is kicking blanks.
Little old ladies.
Little old ladies. Wait. He said little old ladies. What do you say, Alan?
No, I don't have little old ladies. I have
what they usually carry around with them.
Dogs.
Yes.
Kicking dogs.
Oh, he obviously doesn't know Betty's here.
That's right. You know Betty is an animal lover, and you said that anyway?
Well, it's a mean Marvin, isn't he?
Yes.
All right.
But you see, she would rather have you kick a little old lady than a little old dog.
Well, maybe somebody else will.
And a little old lady dog is the worst.
That's right.
Well, I was going to say little old ladies, but once I saw...
Yeah.
I like to get her, you know. I said small, fluffy, three-legged dogs, because they can't run fast. Hi, Betty, how you doing? Hi.
Oh, what a mean thing.
I said babies down the hall of Mount Sinai fraternity wards and drop kicking them over the Coke machine at the end.
Oh, no, that's
I tell you. I don't blame you one bit. I think that was a terrible thing he said. I mean, you can't do that. Now, what can we do to get you to come back and continue this thing? Speed up?
Susan, you come in from the porch and you go back to where you belong.
Daddy, he never let a glove on me.
Thanks for getting us to finish. All right. Mean Marvin's really mean. His idea of a good time is kicking blanks. What do you say to that?
Well, I think Charles is Mean Marvin. I mean, that
He's
was
the
really...
personification.
Yes, that was really awful. But I thought this guy was really mean, and he kicked kittens. Yeah.
That's even worse.
That's worse.
No.
I'm not going to make Betty mad.
No.
Well, I said parakeets.
Even more.
All right. Betty, make Betty mad.
I wanted to do just a gentle answer. Canes out from senior citizens.
Cane.
That's a match.
It is, and a little old lady.
Hey, what? Well, no, you're kicking the canes, and he was kicking the person.
Well, I miss a lot.
All right, Dell, are you ready for this?
I'm ready.
Lois has the world's strangest bathing suit. After she wears it, she has tan marks on her blank. Here we go, Dell. Lois has the world's strangest bathing suit. After she wears it, she has tan marks on her blank.
On her feet.
Feet, that's a good one. She has tan marks on her feet. Not too thrilled with it, are you? I'm not either, but I didn't want to hurt her feelings. Yes?
Well, it's similar, only that there's two of them.
Oh, on her boobs, yes.
That's not so strange.
No, that's right, because don't they have...
Well, it depends where you are.
Yeah.
You've researched that a lot, have you, Dick?
Just be very careful. Remember what happened the day you thought dimples.
Right, that's right.
Okay, no, I think I misunderstood the question. I'm not crazy about it. It's not a terrific question if you really want to know the truth.
Oh, I think this is one of the better ones.
Oh, it is? Okay,
Yes.
we'll find out from the answers as we go along.
Right.
Okay. Forehead.
Well, that's good.
Oh, it is?
What?
Well, any place where you would be unlikely, you know, when you wear a bathing suit, you have a visible mark at the shoulders.
Right.
And
They
then...
said tan marks. And
They
I
meant-
that it
they
doesn't.
meant-
Well, I guess what they meant was, you know, the strap
mean.
marks. Is that what
No,
you meant?
tell me.
They
It
meant
would-
strap
It
marks.
would be missing.
Yeah, they meant strap marks. So I...
Seventh, get those seventh graders
Should we do it
in
over
to do
again?
the question.
What do you say,
And
Chuck?
expect to get-
No,
Hello,
let's get it
Chuck.
over with.
Chuck has a tan mark on his tongue. That's why he can't talk.
I don't want to eat with the other patients tonight. Please don't make me. I want to have mine in my room.
On a tray. We'll give you your
On a
dinner in a
tray.
tray, yes.
Kicking little kitties. I was so upset.
Yes.
Ankles.
Ankles.
Pretty close.
All right. Now, what have you got for us? After she wears this strange bathing suit, she has tan marks on her what?
Well, a little higher than ankles and feet, I'm afraid. Knees.
Knees. All right. Unusual place.
This would not be unusual in Saint-Tropez, but buns.
Buns. Right. Yes.
I did misunderstand.
You did?
Yeah, I did misunderstand because I was thinking all those places would be tan, you know, in a
Right.
normal thing. But I said hot cross buns.
Hot cross. So there we have the end of round one. Round two coming up in a moment or so. Right now we have this for you, if you please. Now, he went first last time, so we'll ask you to go first this time. B. Gotcha. The bank teller said, that last customer was weird. He said he wanted to deposit something for a rainy day, so he gave me his blank. Ready, Del Smith?
Ready?
The bank teller said that last customer was weird. He said he wanted to deposit something for a rainy day, so he gave me his blank.
Umbrella.
Umbrella, she said. Little umbrella for her.
What was the question? How about umbrella?
How about umbrella? You got it. Okay, Alan, that's one in a row.
I'm on a rush.
Yes.
Well, following right along
Good
with
for you.
taste,
There you go.
perception, all that umbrella.
That's two for Del Smith. Yes, sir?
I can appreciate their answers, but I was born in Surrey, very near Oxford in London.
Yeah.
And I call it a Chamberlain. Perhaps
A Chamberlain, of course, that's an umbrella. In my section of London, W1, we called it a bumbershoot.
I know that.
Or a brawly.
Yes, of course, naturally. Hello, darling.
Hello.
How are you today? You think it'll rain?
No.
It better, those flowers are on their way out. I certainly hope so.
I think they were burned out at the
And now-
beginning of the show. From this passionate kiss. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's what did it.
I'm afraid. Well, I don't know where I got this answer, but I thought that this customer was a farmer, and
He said he wanted to deposit something on a rainy day, so he gave me his seeds?
yeah.
Oh. Don't boo her. She's a good kisser. What do you say, Dick?
I say umbrella.
All right.
I thought a Chamberlain went under the bed. I said umbrella.
Now, Mike. 5 to tie, 6 to win. Ready? Here we go. Dumb Donald is really dumb. He thought the Dairy Queen was a blank with a crown.
He thought the
Dumb
Dairy
Donald
Queen
thought
was
the Dairy Queen was a blank with a crown. I don't care. I don't care how many letters you write, child. I'll just mosey along. Singing a song. Yeah. Ready, Mike? They're not. Now they are. Dum Dum is really dumb. He thought the Dairy Queen was a blank with a crown.
A cow.
Cow with a crown. Mike's a pretty good player. He comes right to the point. Simple, straightforward answer. No fooling around.
Right. I
Nope.
took a left turn on that one.
Oh, you did?
Yes, I said a bull.
Oh, my God.
A bull?
Yes.
He thought the Dairy Queen was a bull with a
Now,
crown.
if I have to explain it to you,
I
Jim,
don't. No,
good.
no, you don't have to explain. I don't want to hear that. They got to match everybody else here, Mike, to achieve a tie.
I want to get mail.
You want to get mail?
I want to get mail. Thought it was a sissy.
A sissy. Oh, all right. So that means Dell wins again. What do the rest of you have? Hold your cards up, please. Dave Roper. Now, wait a minute. We got to see some of these. Oh, that's right. Hold on. What did you have? A sissified elf man. A sissified. You have a gay milkman, and you have a gay milker. Okay? Come on down here, Dell.
What did you say?
What's that? Stand right there in that little redoubt, if you would, please. We'll say goodbye to Mike, but just for a little while. They will find something amusing for you to do while you're backstage waiting for game number 2. You'll find something to do. Hello there. Now, all of this is for your benefit, Dell. And we hope you win a lot of money. You could win over $10,000 here. It's nice to stand next to an attractive, tall lady because it makes me feel tall and it helps my posture.
Makes you look short.
How tall are you?
5'10".
5'10".
Beautiful.
See, I don't have my high heels on today. If I had my high heels on, I'd be this tall. All right. We polled a studio audience not too long ago, and we said, write down your best answer to this. Donut blank. If you give us the answer they wrote down most often, we'll give you $500. If you mention the second most popular answer, you get $250. And for matching the third, you get $100. 3 of these dingbats will help you. Choose them one at a time and see what sort of answers you get.
Brett?
Well, the only thing I can think of is donut hole.
Charles is staring me right in the eye.
I'm going to wear my hair on the side the next show.
What hair is that, hon?
In fact, I could wear it on the side in about a minute and a half.
Betty could wear it.
You were 10 minutes late in starting because Arlene Francis can be here in on a time 2 minutes right. You know that. You know these people like I do in showbiz. Donut Shop is my choice.
Donut Shop.
Which is adorable.
It's all right.
Betty?
Donut dunking.
Oh,
Donut
how
dunking.
adorable.
All right, so right there. You have donut dunking, donut shop, and donut hole. Do you want one of those or one of your own?
Donut
I believe donut shop will be the $500 answer.
Donut shop.
I think
What do you think it'll be? Hole.
Let's see.
All right. We'll find out if donut hole is going to be up there, and if so, where. May we see the $100 number? Donut and coffee.
Oh.
All right, let's take a look at the $250 number. Donut shop is the $250 answer, not the $500 answer.
Here comes your hole.
I guess the audience is going to be right. Here it comes. Go. Yeah. All right, you got $250, and you could win a lot more than that. But first, we got to do a little business with America. Dell has won the $250. That means the least you'll be playing for is 10 times that amount, or $2,500. However, we do indeed want her to spin the wheel and see if she can double it and play for $5,000. So step right up there, Dell. Have a go at it. We'll root for a double. Just grab a peg and pull.
It'll be Betty. It'll be Betty. Almost a double.
Almost. Just slid by you, Dick.
She didn't pull the peg hard enough.
That's right. That's her problem.
Whatever that means.
She's not a good peg puller. All right. Are you ready, sir?
Yes, indeed.
You ready, ma'am?
I'm ready.
Good luck to you. $2,500. Here it is. Blank thoughts. Thoughts. Blank thoughts. Now, if you give us the answer that Dick has written on the card, we give you $2,500. What do you say?
Warm thoughts.
Warm thoughts. What would you say? Second thoughts?
Second thoughts.
Oh, listen, let's start all over. Second thoughts, not a bad answer. What? Warm thoughts is her answer.
That is a very good answer. There are many good answers to that. Silly thoughts.
Look at him copping out.
Yeah, well, I'm explaining that the one...
Bad thoughts.
Deep thoughts.
Deep thoughts.
Yes,
Very good. Yeah, that's a good one. A couple of good choices there, and you each came up with different ones, but you do have the $250. You will play another game, and let's get on with it right now and bring back Mike Perry. Here we go, Mike. There you go. I remember you. You're Mike Perry.
Right.
Yep. All right. Here we go, Mike. You can have a choice of A or B.
B.
B it is. Hungry Harriet is always hungry.
Oh, boy.
If you send her a corsage, you have to include a jar blank. Very good. You got it right like that. Just like that, you got the idea.
I'm finished. Oh, I'm
Good.
finished. Oh, I'm sure this Harriet feels good. Very fast reader, isn't he?
Yeah.
It takes him a day to read his head.
All right, Mike. Hungry Harriet is always hungry. To send her a corsage, you have to include a jar blank.
Mustard.
Any condiment. Good. Mustard, he says. There, he had the idea, and I suppose some of you might have thought of mustard. Maybe some of you might have even written it down there. What do you say?
Never. Well, I thought that maybe Hungry Harriet was great with child, so I said a jar of pickles.
Pickles, right. That's okay, anything.
You want to hear the popular fave?
What?
All these answers stink. All those eaters out there. A jar of peanut butter.
Peanut butter!
I knew it!
Well, the thing is,
Time for peanut butter, the nutty kind.
Hungry Harriet would have eaten the gardenia, you see, so it would be good to include a jar of peanut butter, mayonnaise, pickles, any
I
condiment,
didn't
like
know that. You know what I didn't know? She
Face
told me
cream.
that the shirt she has on belonged to an old lover. She told me the pictures in the commercial.
Right.
I didn't know that the senator was 82 years old.
You're dying.
I'm dying. That's what I said. A really popular favorite, folks. Pig's knuckles.
Right.
Thank you.
Harriet is always hungry, and therefore, when you send her a corsage, you have to send her a jar of
Well, I always eat my flowers with ketchup.
ketchup, another good one, right?
But something that goes with corsage is flowers, so it would have to be honey.
Honey, good one.
Deep.
Right. Make it very palatable.
That's deep. Do you know how embarrassing it is to find that you have given the same answer as Brett Summers?
How do you think I feel?
All right, you stand by for yours. Now, friends, we have this message for you. Thank you all. Gene Rayburn, join us next time for the Match Game. Goodbye.
Today's consolation prizes are for international entertaining or everyday meals, West Bench Electric Walk, ideal for stir-frying, simmering, and stewing. And from Amity, a two-piece ensemble featuring the Secretariat, with framed coin purse, removable checkbook, and multi-view card case in actual stained grain look. And World Book Encyclopedia 2-volume dictionary containing 2,400 pages, 3,000 illustrations, and more than 225,000 entries. And a tray and glasses, and Mr. and Mrs. T cocktail mixes, each combining the right ingredients for making perfect party drinks every time, the convenient foolproof Mr. and Mrs. T way. And Hager Magic Stretch Slacks, guaranteed to be the most comfortable woven slacks you've ever worn, new from Hager. And Two Towels and Capri offers a complete line of shampoos and conditioners priced to fit your budget. Capri, more of a beautiful thing for less. And a bread tray, butter dish, and like Marriage and Manicure says, try mild Palmolive dishwashing liquid. Palmolive softens hands and it makes loads of thick, long-lasting suds. And Bill Todman production. This program was edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars. Alan Oppenheimer, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, from Ages Enough, Laurie Walters, Dick Martin, and Betty White, as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now, here's the star of Match Game, Gene Rayburn.
Strolling through. Oh, thank you very much. I'm glad you noticed.
Mashing.
Hard to get lost.
Since
in
you've
that.
been on the show, we have a new company, Palm Beach, John White's Designer Collection, or some name like that. But
I love the way
you're coughing again.
You're nicely coordinated there, aren't you?
Yes, yeah, I am, with
Dayton.
the red and the Dayton Anderson. He really does a good job. Alan Oppenheimer, you remember him? You were in The Bionic Man, weren't you?
Yeah, he's a $6 million man, yeah.
The $6 Million Man.
Yeah.
You weren't in The Bionic Woman.
He used to be married to Farrah Fawcett.
Just the first show.
Just the first show?
Yes.
You were in The Bionic Woman?
Well, actually, she died under my knife, but she was so popular we brought her back.
You did that. You can do that in those worlds, can't you?
Anything's possible.
Right. All right. Anything is
He would have
possible
been on
here.
all the episodes, but he just couldn't cut it.
Here we have Mike Carrig from Louisiana, right?
Right, New Orleans.
New Orleans, suburb of New Orleans. Yeah. He's vacationing out here, and he's really loving it. You having a good time? What are you doing for laughs around town?
Just working, just working.
What do you work at?
I'm an independent contract welder, and I've been working down the beach area here the last couple months.
Now, why do they have to send all the way to Louisiana to get a welder to weld something in California? I don't understand that.
Well, it's just travel work. It don't make any difference where the people are from.
Oh, I see. You just
We've got
go in
pretty
there
good
and you say,
background.
hey, I'm a welder. And they say, okay, start welding.
Right.
Okay. All right, Del. She's a door-to-door salesperson.
I didn't say that.
Oh, you didn't?
Aha. I'm a sales manager.
A sales manager?
Yeah.
All right, I knew you were in selling for a cosmetic company.
Right.
And she's well cosmeticized herself, isn't she? All right, we're in the middle of round
Why
one.
don't you say what's on your mind? You're asking her if she makes house calls. I can feel it. Door-to-door sales. Pathetic a man of your age. Just do the show. Read the questions. Try to change your voice once or twice, and then that's it. Get out of here.
Okay.
Sarah said my new boss is going to be really tough. I can tell. He has an autographed picture of blank on his desk. Changing my voice enough, Charles?
All right, here we go. Sarah said my new boss is going to be really tough. I can tell. He has an autographed picture of blank on his desk.
Muhammad Ali.
Muhammad Ali. Tough.
That's tough.
He's tough. All right? He's tough as an opponent.
Yes,
But
yes,
I think
yes.
perhaps the writers meant tough in another sense. What do you say?
Well, you know, I should have followed my first instinct. I would have...
You wanted to say Muhammad Ali?
Yes,
But you didn't.
I didn't. I said General Patton.
General Patton.
Yes.
He was another toughie.
Yes, very, very long
May
ago.
I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
Why do you...
Wait a minute.
No, nothing. I was just wondering, why do you hold the cards up here like this when everyone holds them down here like this?
I thought it was a crane shot.
Oh, no.
Oh, sorry.
Harry Crane.
You hold them any way you want.
You just tell me.
All right. Brett, what do you say?
Boy, if I was Alan, I wouldn't stay for another round. You are really insulting.
Am I insulting?
Yes.
I'm trying my best.
John Wayne.
That's tough.
She is in a cranky mood today, isn't she?
She's sweet as
She's going to make up.
I can tell you more later. A boring answer, wonderful actor, Clint Eastwood.
Clint Eastwood is tough.
He
John
is
Wayne is
tough.
tough, right?
General Patton was tough. We'd like you to include the
Yes,
new
would
kid on the
you
block
No,
answer.
General Patton is tough, right?
Brett's youngest son is about the toughest as it comes.
Right.
And shoot as a buck.
Yes, with his haircut. He has an autographed picture of blank on his desk. What do you say to that?
Well, this guy's been shot and he's still not dead yet. JR from Dallas?
J.R. Mandela.
Yeah.
He's tough.
He's mean.
He's
really mean.
He's really mean, yes.
I thought I'd give a fellow Bel Air member a plug, George C. Scott. Patton.
Oh, that's right.
Yes.
Thank you.
For Alan.
Yes. All right. What do you say to this, Miss Betty?
The Incredible Hulk?
The Incredible Hulk.
That's tough.
All right. Here we go. The second and final round. And since the score is tied, and Mike went first last time, we'll ask you to go first this time.
Didn't I go first last time?
Yeah, but you see...
You're losing better.
Oh, okay.
No, he went first the first round. Now we go to the second round. And you go first because it's tied 0-0, I may point out. I don't want to embarrass you, but neither one of you has scored.
May I have
Lately. What?
A, please? May I have A, please?
A. You sure about that?
Yeah.
You got it. Ralph said, last night I dreamed I was in a storm at sea. When I woke up, I was in the blank. Storm at sea. You ready for you, Del? Ralph said, last night I dreamed I was in a storm at sea. When I woke up, I was in the blank.
He was in the John.
In the John. All right?
In the John.
In the John.
Oh, I think that's pretty
I
good.
see, yeah.
Is the shower in the John?
No. Well, apparently she meant literally in the John with continual flushing to simulate a storm. That's my interpretation of her answer. What do you say?
Who says you're right? You're not always right, you know.
I didn't get the buzzer.
I accept the bathtub. Answer, all right. It's the popular pay.
Yes.
This stinks. The dryer.
Well, the dry, that's good because it goes around and around.
Right.
And the clothes are, things are wet and
Damp,
then sloshing around and damp, and that would
I
be
think
like a
it's
storm.
lovely.
When I woke up, I was in the what, Laurie?
Oh, I was going to say what she said, and then I thought she would probably be a little more subtle and say the bathtub.
The bathtub.
Sorry.
All right, Dick.
None of those things are rough. This in the jacuzzi.
Jacuzzi. Well, there's a good one. Yeah. Going full speed. Huh? Yes.
To be in the John, she would have to fold herself up so tight.
You show us.
Well, you just can't.
Sit right up here and
I
show
could've
us. Yeah, she'd because it's a small one. Huh? Very small.
Well, it's bigger than mine.
This is the way it always starts.
You're so limber. You say swimming pool. All right. Now, Mike, that means you have an easy task. All you have to do is match one and you will have won the game. We'll see what that, if that happens, right after we see about this. All right. Mike, you want A or B?
I got to take B, I guess.
B, all right. But, Peter said.
Who said? Who said?
Peter.
Yeah.
Peter.
Peter said, of course. Of course, our country is having its ups and downs. What do you expect when all our politicians are blanks? Of course our country's having its ups and downs. What do you expect when all our politicians are blanks? All right. Peter said, of course our country's having its ups and downs. What do you expect when all our politicians are blanks?
Dingbats. I missed it.
They have wings? Dingbats have wings?
Not very many of them.
I guess so. Well, you know, that's really not a bad answer, but I don't think it's... I guarantee you we're going to have to go to a tiebreaker.
My money's with you, Gene.
Yes. See, the operative words were ups and downs.
Ding and bat.
Ding and bat.
Null and void.
Yin and
All
yang.
right, Alan, what have you got there?
Well, they're not, but they are elevator operators.
Elevator. Oh, and all our politicians are elevator operators.
Makes no sense
or
at
riding
all.
in elevators going up. What do you say?
Well, I started to say Goonie birds,
Yeah?
which is true, but I thought possibly we better get matched here, but I guess we didn't. I said elevator operator.
I have two of those.
Well,
That's not a bad
answer
operator.
is
This could be a match. Bisexuals.
Well, never.
Moving right along to Laurie's answer. What have you got for us?
Wait, oh, there he is.
Yes. He's not hiding.
Well, I thought as most things in life, the answer is in the question, and I think that most of our politicians are blanks.
Aha!
Or what?
That's a very profound statement from Laurie.
I
But
thought the
profundity
opposite
is not what our business is.
Oh, if it's ups and downs, our politicians are yo-yos.
Two yo-yos on the end there.
well, watch your mouth.
Yes. Yo-yos. You understand now? Okay, we're going to start all over. Peter said, of course our country's having ups and downs. What do you expect when all our politicians are blanks? What do you say?
Yo-yo.
Isn't that clever of them? Yo-yo. All right. Now we have to go to a tiebreaker, and we'll erase the score. Push the button, reveal one tie-breaking question for each. The one who matches the most will be the winner. Mike, A or B?
B.
B. Henry said, my date last night was too young.
There's no such thing.
They're all saying, how young was she? And he says, there's no such thing. You understand that you're between two older men?
I just moved over this way.
Yes, of
now.
course. My date last night was too young. When she got into my car, she blanked on the seat.
Give me that question then. Just a minute now. You said my dad said I was too young when she got into the car.
I think perhaps,
I think it's
maybe
dodging.
that she is a little too young.
Maybe you're right.
All right, Mike. Henry said my date last night was too young. When she got into my car, she blanked on the seat.
Tinkled.
Tinkled. Right?
What? Hmm?
Who, he?
No. She was older than that. She was able to change her own diaper on the seat.
Changed her diaper on the seat.
Right there.
I see. Yes?
No, I said she was so little, she crawled it up on the seat.
Crawled up on the seat.
Crawled it.
Crawled it.
C-R-A-L-D-D. Crawled
Yeah,
it
yeah.
on the seat.
Baby.
Zero!
Baby Snooks.
Maybe Bess Meyerson is free for a while.
Bess Meyerson is running for office.
Well, she could come through here on her way.
Yes.
Moving right on as I am dying, I said threw up her pablum all over the two-tone web seat by Acme Car Associates, but I didn't have time because Dingbat over here came in with a child's imitation that was really terrible. Try to keep the hand down to a minimum.
When she got in my car, she blanked on the seat. What do you say to that?
Oh, I hope this counts, that she wee-weed.
All right.
Something a little more masculine. She made sissy.
Made sissy on the seat. Is that what you said when you were a kid?
Made sissy.
I never said that.
Didn't you?
No, never heard that.
What do you mean when he was a kid? Just before the show, he said, I've got to make sense.
That's right. It's been that long.
But who? No, go ahead.
Isn't this pathetic?
Spilled her pablum.
Spilled her
Spilled her
pablum.
pablum.
All right. Now, Del, you need 2 to tie and 3 to win. Bob said Ronald McDonald is not as young as he used to be.
Uh-oh.
I just noticed he's getting gray around his blank.
Tell us about it.
All right, here we go. Del. Bob said Ronald McDonald is not as young as he used to be. I just noticed he's getting gray around his blank.
It's arches.
His arches.
Oh, that's brilliant. That's very good. That's brilliant. That's terrific.
I think it's an excellent answer.
Oh, yeah.
We all agree
Brilliant
it's
answer.
wonderful,
Absolutely.
but we'll
That's
say
the
goodbye
best.
to you now.
We're not that smart, honey. That's brilliant.
I said around the quarter pounder.
His quarter pounder
Yes.
is getting a little gray.
Yes.
All right.
I said his hamburger was looking a little less than wonderful.
All righty.
Strange as it may seem, as if we both knew him, I said quarter pounder.
A quarter pounder, too. So we have
And
2
that
of
went
those.
over very big.
Now, Laurie?
Well, I do know him, and I think he's getting a little gray around the buns.
Buns.
Yeah.
That is the definitive. Around the buns.
All right, so that means Mike wins the game, and she has buns, too, so come on down, Mike. Right there, if you would, please, sir. Yeah, you have $250. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you, too.
Thank you. Goodbye to Del Smith. And now this message for you. Kerry, having a go at the big dough. Ready?
Yes, sir.
Here it is, Mike. We polled a studio audience not too long ago and said, write down your best answer to this. Blank vinegar. We will give you $500 if you tell us the answer they wrote down most often. For telling us the second most popular answer, $250. And if you match the third, you get $100. 3 of the 6 loonies will help you.
Nick.
I'd say oil and vinegar.
There's one. Brett.
Cider vinegar.
Cider vinegar is Brett's answer.
That's the best.
Betty.
White vinegar.
All right, so we have cider vinegar, white vinegar, oil and vinegar. You can choose one of those.
Father's nickname, silly.
What's that, dear?
Spitting vinegar.
That's close.
You can choose one of those or give us one of your own. What do you want to do?
Oil and vinegar.
You want to say oil and vinegar? Who gave you oil and vinegar? Oh, Dick gave you oil and vinegar. All right, let's find out if oil and vinegar is up there. May we see the $100 response? Cider vinegar is there. All right, let's take a look at the next one, please. Wine vinegar? I hope it's going to be oil. It can't be white vinegar, wine vinegar, and cider vinegar. Oil. Slide the big one, please. Oil and vinegar, Mike. Attaboy. Okay. Now, Mike, you've got the $500. That means at least you'll play for us 10 times that amount, or $5,000. But if you get a lucky spin of the wheel, you'll double it and play for $10,000. Ready?
Right.
I'm not. Now, you step right up there on that top step there. Grab the peg and pull, and we'll all hopefully get a double here. It's gonna be you, Alan. Alan's gonna be you.
It is Alan. Brett. Alan.
Yep, it's going to be you.
Good
Now, remember,
luck,
you will
kid.
write your answer to this. He'll give me a verbal response when I call for it.
Yeah.
Good luck to you. This is it. Blank Gulf. That's G-U-L-F. Blank Gulf.
G-U-L-F?
G-U-L-F.
Blank Gulf.
Right. Take a look at it. I'll let you take a look at it. Make sure that we're all doing the same number here. All right. All right. Now, give us the answer that Alan has on the card. We give you $5,000.
Only thing I can think of is Persian Gulf.
You know what? Yeah. There must be others, but I can't think of one either. What is
There's
another
that
one other
one
than
in
Persian
Florida,
Gulf?
I think.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
There is no other. What is it? Arabian Gulf.
And does the
Gulf of Mexico,
Gulf
but
of,
that's
oh,
the other
Gulf of Mexico is the other way around.
Yeah.
Alan, he said Persian Gulf will match it for
what did he
5,000.
say? What did he say? I didn't
He
hear
said
him.
Persian Gulf. Congratulations to you. Thanks for being with us here on Match Game. Take the card, and you'll be on your way. There you go. All right, here comes Sandra Bishop and Florence Bedwell. How do you do, ladies? And welcome. Nice to have you with us. Let's get acquainted. Sandra, may we hear about you?
I'm an interior designer. I'm from Tampa, Florida, and I'm vacationing right now.
Well, I hope you're having a good time.
Yes.
Good. All right, Florence, may we hear the story of your life?
The whole thing?
Yes, the whole thing. We've got time.
I'm a retired Veterans Administration nurse from Tucson, Arizona.
Mm-hmm.
And I just had my number 7 great grandson last month on my birthday.
Well, I guess you're happy about that, aren't you? All right. Sandra, do you want... Oh, I guess we don't have time to do this question at this moment. What we're going to do is do a little business with America. And you stand by, ladies. Now, if you would, please, this. Well, we've met Sandra and Florence, and we'll do business with them next time we get together with the first round of the first game. In the meantime, it's time to say goodbye. I thank you one and all for the splendid contribution you have made here today.
Thank you, dear.
What a nice thing.
We'll all gather here tomorrow.
Did you hear about the couple that
By
didn't
the
know the
river.
difference
By the river.
Right.
Yeah.
between Vaseline and putty?
The couple who didn't know the difference between Vaseline and putty? No, I didn't hear about them. What about them?
Their windows fell out. That's one of the 2 jokes I do. The other one I'll do tomorrow.
Right. This is Gene Rayburn saying, may your
About the
windows
older man that
forever
married the
remain
young
in
girl.
place. Shalom alaikum. Goodbye.
Today's consolation prizes are for international entertaining or everyday meals, West Bend's Electric Wok, ideal for stir-frying, simmering, and stewing. And from Amity, a 2-piece ensemble featuring the Secretariat with framed coin purse, removable checkbook, and multi-view card case in the natural stained grain look. And World Book Encyclopedia 2-volume dictionary containing 2,400 pages, 3,000 illustrations, and more than 225,000 entries. And a tray and glasses and Mr. and Mrs. T cocktail mixes, each combining the right ingredients for making perfect party drinks every time the convenient foolproof Mr. and Mrs. T way. And Hager Magic Stretch Slacks are guaranteed to be the most comfortable woven slacks you've ever worn, new from Hager. And 2 Towels and Capri offers a complete line of shampoos and conditioners priced to fit your budget. Capri, more of a beautiful thing for less. And a bread tray, butter dish, and like Mags, the manicure says, try mild Palmolive dishwashing liquid. Palmolive softens hands and makes loads of thick, long-lasting suds. Topman production. Program is edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars. Alan Oppenheimer, Rick Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, from It Is Enough, Lori Walter, Dick Martin, and Betty White as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now, here's the star of Match Game, Gene Rayburn.
All right, I greet you one and all. Thank you for joining us here on the Match Game. And I greet you. Now, Dr. Oppenheimer,
Yes,
do you
sir.
think this bomb will really work?
We have hopes.
Oh, you do? Will the detonator really detonate this bomb?
What is a detonator?
I can see it's not going to work. Let's greet Jack Votes and Ginger Brindley over here. Now, this game they played, their second and final game, ended up in a tie. And so we have to break that tie, and we're going to do that right now. I have one question for each of you, and you will write a response there and then put the card up in there. And I'll go over there and talk to our stars and canvass them, and if you hear your answer, you will let me know. Ready? Good luck to both of you. Here it is. Moscow blank. M-O-S-K-O-W. Moscow blank. Moscow, M-O-S-C-O-W. What did I say? K-O-W. Well, I spelled it in the old Russian way. All set? All right. Alan, how do you fill in that blank? Moscow
Mule,
blank.
mule.
Moscow mule. Do we have that over there? We have one drunk in the audience applauding for a Moscow mule there.
That's a friend out there.
What do you say?
What about Moscow, Russia?
All right.
All right, Ginger's got it. Congratulations to you. Come on down, Ginger. What is that now? Moscow Olympic. Right there, if you would, please. Now, Jack, let's see. Now, we're going to wheel you off, but you'll be back later to play game number 2, so don't go too far away, all right? That's Jack. Hello there. Ginger's going to have a go at the really big dough. She could win over $10,000 here. Let's get to it and see how she does. We polled a studio audience not too long ago and said, write down your best answer to this blank gate. If you tell us the answer they wrote down most often, we give you $500. For matching the second most popular answer, $250. Then if you match a third, you get $100. You may solicit answers from 3 of our 6 stars, one at a time.
Betty looks so ready, but Lori's gorgeous. May I take Lori first?
Betty's ready, but Lori's gorgeous.
She, woman, look. How about Watergate?
Watergate is one.
Betty.
Too late now, honey.
You had your chance and you blew it.
Swinging gate.
Swinging gate.
May I try Alan, please?
Pearly Gate.
Pearly gate.
That's pretty good.
Pearly gate, swinging gate, and Watergate. Do you want one of those or one of your own?
Can't take both, right?
No?
I'll go with Lori with Watergate, please.
Watergate it is. Let's look for Watergate up there. May we see the $100 response. Tailgate. All
I
right.
hate people who tailgate.
Yes, people mustn't do that. Tailgating is very bad when you're driving a car. Now, let's see if
She
Watergate
didn't
is
even
under the
meet in
next
the
one,
car.
please. It is. I thought it was going to be on top.
I can't wait to see it.
Close the gate? Is that what you think? Golden Gate. Oh, that's a goodie, audience. Where were you when she needed you? All right, slide it. Yeah. Why didn't you think of it?
Well, because she's prettier than I am.
Oh, she thought of it and didn't say it. Well, anyway, you've got $250. That means the least you'll play for is $2,500. But you could play for $5,000 if you get a lucky spin of the star wheel. So step right up there, grab that peg, and give it a go, and we'll root for a double.
I would have.
All right. Brett.
Betty.
Alan. You're playing for $2,500 with Alan Oppenheimer. All right. Good luck to you, my dear. Ready, Alan? You will write this, and she'll give me a verbal response. Here it is. Blank trees. Blank trees. T-R-E-E-S. That's his thinking expression.
Can I give two answers?
No, one. One is all we need.
Is it plural or singular?
Trees, T-R-E-E-S, blank trees. All right, now, if you say the answer that he has on the card, Ginger, we give you $2,500.
I hope it's redwood trees.
Redwood trees. Well, they got a lot of them out here in California.
That's right.
I was thinking of something else myself. Alan, what did you say?
I should have known. A person says Golden Gate, they'd say redwood trees. I said Christmas.
Christmas trees. Christmas trees and redwood trees are both good. I had shoe trees, but I would have lost too, wouldn't I? Shoe trees. Shoe trees. Yes, of course.
That's a good one, Dick.
Someone with your priorities would.
Of course. I have shoes and shoe trees, Charles. Now you've got $250, Ginger, and we'll play game number 2 in a moment or so, but right now we want this message for you. Welcome back, Jack. Are you ready?
Ready to go.
All right, this is the second and final game between the two of you. You may have A or B.
I'll take A.
A for Jack votes. Here it is. The Italian waiter said, that customer is a weirdo. Not only is he twirling his spaghetti with a fork, he's twirling his blank with a fork.
You can't do it.
All right, Jack. The Italian waiter said that customer is a weirdo. Not only is he twirling his spaghetti with a fork, he's twirling his blank with a fork.
Twirling his soup.
Soup. Twirling his soup with a fork.
That's no good. That's no good.
What do you say?
That's no good.
No good what?
No, he's twirling his necktie with a fork.
Twirling his necktie. And then he's the eat.
That's a wonderful Italian accent.
Very good.
Mine's better, though. You want to hear mine?
Yeah.
I a bidder, one a spader. No. When in doubt on this show, there were several answers. One of them is wife.
Wife.
Twirling his wife.
Twirling his wife with a fork. Right. Audience is not too thrilled with it, but it's all right.
Getting long in the...
And they thought they couldn't find a successor to Anna Magnani. Right here all the time. Tie, like my friend Alan said.
Tie. So we have 2 ties and 1 wife over there. That customer is a weirdo. Not only is he twirling his spaghetti with a fork, he's twirling his blank with a fork.
What do people do? They twirl their mustaches.
Oh, yeah.
Look at him.
Look at him. He's got one.
Really? He's got
You ever twirl
one?
your mustache?
Maybe next time.
There may not be a next time, Jack. What do you got there, Dick?
In honor of Brett Summers, his wife.
Wife, there's 2 of those there.
That's sweet. Didn't I tell you we
took
could
one look at him, and I thought we were home free.
Yeah, mustache. Wow, all right. Now, let's see what we got for here for Ginger, my dear. This is what it says for you. Big Bart's feet are so big. Now that's better. You took the warning seriously, didn't you? His feet are so big he's the only guy in the world who has to trim his toenails with a blank. Ginger, you ready?
I think so.
All right. Big Bart's feet are so big he's the only guy in the world who has to trim his toenails with a...
Saw.
With a saw. Alan?
Yeah.
She double-crossed you.
I heard that.
She said saw.
Yeah.
Well, you wanted her to say...
I wanted... It may smart a little bit. He used a hatchet.
A hatchet.
This really hurts, but this man was always in a hurry. So he couldn't hang around with hatchets or any of that. He used a lawnmower.
A lawnmower?
He just got right in there. Ooh.
A hedge clipper.
Hedge clipper. Very good.
That's what I was going to think of.
Hedge clippers look like very large toenail clippers. So
Is it?
That interesting.
Charles, I'm just trying to help you out, Charles. Don't turn on me. I am your friend. Hello, Laurie.
Want to guess?
Yes, what?
Oh,
Good
it's
girl. Good.
Oh, it's all. Oh, she's got it. Very good. Would you like to do that again?
I kind of like that.
Yes. Do the other foot now.
Yeah.
All right. Isn't that interesting?
I think that's very nice.
Wildest thing I ever saw.
Would you like to do it now?
I'd like to do it anytime.
statement, all kinds of...
Ginger and I have something going.
All right, that's 2 for her.
I don't think this is going to be a match.
Why?
Because I said meat cleaver.
Meat cleaver.
Just a J,
I think you're right. All right, there's the end of round 1. 2 for Ginger, none for Jack. We go to round 2, and Ginger, since you're ahead, you will go first.
I'll try B, please.
B. Right. B says, in front of the Hollywood Theater, the tourist said, "There's Horrible Hank's footprints in the cement. You can tell they're the only footprints here with blank." Horrible Hank. You don't play? And you don't play?
No, I don't play.
You don't play. Just Alan?
Why do I have a play if I don't have a...
Oh, no, wait a minute. Here we go. In front of the Hollywood Theater, the tourist said, "There's Horrible Hank's footprints in the cement. You can tell they're the only footprints here with blank."
Claws?
Claws. All right.
Not bad, not bad.
Not bad.
I was going to say athlete's foot, but I realized that wouldn't be permanent, you see. So I went for claws.
Very good.
The woman's smart as a whip.
Yes.
Claws.
Claws. Is that the answer you gave the guest of the...
Our guest,
I see,
our lovely
right.
guest.
I said warts.
What? You said that, didn't you? Right? He said it, he wrote it and everything.
Okay, whatever Chuck says is okay
All right.
with me.
Are the only footprints here with Betty?
I didn't use my foot powder yesterday, and I may not use an aroma.
An aroma. Horrible Hank was a gamey fellow. All right. Here's the way it is, Jack. You need 4 to tie, 5 to win. Listen carefully. Now, everyone will play because he hasn't matched anyone yet. It's very important to him, so we want your maximum effort now.
Now, play nice.
Okay.
Well,
Right.
I don't know whether we go that far. You want to play nice, or do you want to play...
Depends what he wants to play.
Yes, all right, here we go. In church, Barbara said, "I think the preacher used to be a doctor. Instead of a collection plate, he's passing around a blank." Would you like to read it? Yes. You may read it aloud if you wish.
Well, in church, Barbara said, "I think the preacher used to be a doctor. Instead of a collection plate, a doctor, very key word. Passing around."
You know what I thought you said? I thought you said the creature used to... I really was...
Yes, her eyes are going, her ears are going.
Yes. That's right.
You're a star.
That's why I'm starting at Aaron. Creature... Oh, isn't that amazing?
From the black
Here, honey.
trail.
Now I got it.
All right, Jack, you're going to give it your best shot now. Okay. They're about ready. In church, Barbara said, "I think the preacher used to be a doctor. Instead of a collection plate, he's passing around a blank."
A bedpan.
There you go. Now, Jack, you came up with a pretty nifty answer. It does not necessarily follow that they will come up with the same nifty answer that you came up with. We will see right now. He said bedpan.
Well, we must have the same physician.
That's it. Order one a star?
Well, you know, when I thought you guys had said creature, I was really very shook up. I was thinking of, like, lagoon, and I thought, I don't know of anything. But once we got it straightened out our little head about preacher, we were able to M-A-T-C-H now.
Aha! Order two a score.
Now, it's true, but it's so clever. I'm so adorable. I said, like everyone else, bedpan, but...
Hold on, there's the butt to his.
Uh-oh. And this is really adorable.
Watch it, Ira.
Since it's a church...
Yes.
Fabulous. A pew pan.
That's adorable.
You call that adorable?
That stinks.
You don't know from adorable. You can't
I
say
hope
that
the killer dog wraps his bandana around your neck.
Oh, dear. All right, Laurie. I think the preacher used to be a doctor. Instead of a collection plate, he's passing around a...
He's passing around a bill, I said.
A bill.
Yeah.
That's a good
All
one.
right, score is 4-3. Jack needs one more for a tie.
It is a tie.
It is a tie. Jack needs one more for a win. He needs one more for a win.
Mrs. Ludden?
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Pressure's on.
I love being in this place. I thought, well, now with one like this where everybody's going to match, then it's all right, because I'll just fumble through and they'll never see what I said.
What did you say?
Bedpan.
Bedpan. If you would, please. Now, Ginger, you got $250. Many thanks for being here on Match Game. Ginger, bring me, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to spin it off, and now we'll spin a message for you. Here for the big money now. Good luck to you, sir. Here it is. We polled the studio audience and said, write down your best answer to this. Hidden blank. $500 for matching the most popular answer, $250 for matching the second most popular, and $100 for matching the third. 3 of the 6 dingbats can help. Whom do you call on?
Okay. Steak Charles.
Hidden camera.
There's one.
Brett.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger butt. Hidden Valley.
And Dick.
Hidden treasure.
So you got treasure, valley, and camera. One of those or one that's in your mind right now?
I'd go with treasure.
All right. Let's see if we have any hidden treasure up there. May we see the bottom one, please? Hidden Valley is Brett's answer. All right, climbing up the ladder, let's take a look at the $250 response. Hidden camera. Well, you got 2 out of the 3 they gave you so far. Charles gave you that one. Last chance for hidden treasure. Here we go. Yeah! Who is the person who screams every time you win a nickel here?
That's my wife.
What's her name?
Donna.
Donna. Is she the one sitting on the end there?
That's the one.
Donna, you're going to break all of our electronic equipment. If he wins the big money here, Donna, you got to promise to cool it a little bit, okay? Let's hear you. Just give it a little scream there. He's just... Oh. All right. All right, now listen, you're going to be playing for $5,000 minimum here, but you can get a lucky spin on the star wheel and play for $10,000. So step up there and give it a go, and good luck to you, sir. Here it is. Let's root for a double now for Jack Folks. You got it, Alan. $5,000, Jack. $5,000. Step on the blue dot there, if you would, please. All right. You ready, Miss Betty?
No.
Yes, you are. You're very good at this. Here we go. Ready? Blank about. A-B-O-U-T. All right, if you give us the answer that Betty has on the card, you get $5,000, and your wife will scream so loud you'll be able to hear her in Oklahoma City. What do you say?
I say gadabout.
Gadabout. All right, Betty says gadabout will match you for the $5,000.
Oh, darling, just in the interest of our sound equipment, I thought about how about, but I said turnabout.
Turnabout. Gadabout. All right, they're both excellent responses. Jack votes you've got a total of $500. Your wife has her tonsils. And we thank you for being here. Now we got a little message for America. Attaboy. There's been a large group here very patiently. They brought in a nice, fresh, lettered sign a long time ago, and they've been waiting to hold it up all during the program, and now it's getting a little tattered and torn. But there it is, and we thank you. It says they're from West Covina. We love Gene. Gene who? Thank you very much.
Gene Kelly.
Okay. You're a dandy bunch. Thank you for coming in here from West Covina. Where is West Covina?
And who is Gene?
Yeah, and who is Gene? No. West Covina is a place that Bob Hope always used to make jokes about back in the old days. Anyway, we thank you all, and join us next time for Match Game. I'm Gene Rayburn. Goodbye.
Today's consolation prizes are for international entertaining or everyday meals, West Bend's Electric Wok, ideal for stir-frying, simmering, and stewing. And from Amity, a two-piece ensemble featuring a secretariat with framed coin purse, removable checkbook, and multi-view card case in the natural stained grain look. And World Book Encyclopedia 2-volume dictionary containing 2,400 pages, 3,000 illustrations, and more than 225,000 entries. And a crayon glasses and Mr. and Mrs. T cocktail mixes, each combining the right ingredients for making perfect party drinks every time, the convenient foolproof Mr. and Mrs. T way. And Hager Magic Stretch Slacks, they're guaranteed to be the most comfortable woven slacks you've ever worn, new from Hager. And 2 towels and Capri offers a complete line of shampoos and conditioners priced to fit your budget. Capri, more of a beautiful thing for less. And a bird tray, butter dish, and like Mads the manicure says, try mild Palmolive dishwashing liquid. Palmolive softens hands and it makes loads of thick, long-lasting suds. Get ready to match the stars. From Vegas, Bart Braverman, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Ava Gabor, Dick Martin, and Betty White as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now, here's the star of Match Game, Gene Rayburn.
Oh, my word. The look-alike.
Friend came to visit you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, there's...
We're wearing matching ensembles there.
Isn't that adorable?
That's a great dog. Her name is Trotter. Some of you have met her before. She belongs to my daughter, Lynn, and she loves
Had
Betty
a
White.
haircut since the last time.
That's right. Very perceptive of you.
Smells a little less than it did.
You have to be an ensemble.
Adorable.
Yeah, of course.
Darling, what kind of a dog is it?
It's a dog.
Oh,
it's
it's
part Labrador and part short black.
What?
Cape Cod Black.
You have such a beautiful daughter.
Thank
How did
you.
it turn out so good?
I make beautiful babies.
You do?
That was a proposition. All right, let's greet Jamie Nicolaisen and Mark Bowes here. Howdy do.
Okay.
Now, you're going to play 2 games. Remember that. And we want to get acquainted with you. Mark, tell us about yourself, please.
I'm Mark Bowes, and I'm from Bloomington, Indiana. I'm a graduate of Lagodi High School, and I'm a student at Indiana University, and I'm out here visiting friends to have a good time.
Well, that's good. What have you done that's really been enjoyable out here?
Gone to the beach.
You've gone to the beach?
That's my good time.
You don't have a lot of ocean in Indiana, do you?
No, we don't. No, we don't.
Good luck to you, Mark. And Jamie.
Hi.
Hi.
My name is Jamie Nicolaisen, as you just said. I'm originally from the San Francisco Bay Area.
Yay.
I am an aspiring singer, and I'm also production assistant for an entertainment publication in Hollywood.
All right, good luck to you, too. Now,
Thank
the way it goes here, Mark, you have the first shot at it, and you have a choice of A or B.
B, please.
All right, here we go. Art said...
Just love that tie.
You love that tie? Charles,
you look
later
perky.
you've got to show me how to tie it. You can tie them like that.
I was a model years ago.
Years ago.
All right, here we go with number 1. Art said it's tough having horrible Hannah as a pen pal.
Bad for early.
Yeah, right. Here it is. I'm the first guy ever to get a blank through the mail. Tough having horrible Hannah as a pen pal. I'm the first guy ever to get a blank through the mail.
Well, okay, I mean, might to the end.
All right, Mark. Art said it's tough having horrible Hannah as a pen pal. I'm the first guy ever to get a blank through the mail.
Biography?
A biography.
Hello?
Horrible Hannah. Something, you know, well, anyway.
Okay, great.
Mark, you'll hear some good answers here, I hope.
Not necessarily.
This is one of those tough questions because you can send anything through the mail. So I tried to go at first for the obvious. I thought I would do this first to get a pen through the mail, but I didn't put that down.
You didn't?
Pen
Right.
pal, pen
Oh,
through the mail.
right.
But horrible Hannah.
Horrible Hannah was a clue.
The first to get a zit through the mail.
There it is. Very good. Anything horrible. Anything horrible.
The first person to get a bad case of acne.
There it is. Something horrible, please.
A rash, wart, and social disease.
And to think we're just getting warmed up.
Darling, you got to tell Mark that this is not a square group here.
That's true.
And he's got to think on our level, which isn't very high. And as I said in my bad English and French, I kick in the derriere. You know where the derriere is?
Yes, I'm aware.
Okay, please.
No, would you tell us?
It's here.
Oh,
But
it's
you
there.
sit down.
Oh.
I've got the best seat. No, she has.
What do you have for us here?
Trench mouth.
Trench mouth. Oh, that's horrible. That would be, you know, a pretty good answer there. Horrible having horrible Hannah as a pen pal. I'm the first guy ever to get a blank through the mail. Now, what did you say?
Well, before you make fun of us professionals, I don't think biography is the swellest answer we've ever had in our lives. I said disease.
Disease, right.
Got
Now, Mark, I think you got the idea now. You'll do
Yeah.
better on your second round, won't you, Mark?
I believe so, yeah.
Don't be intelligent and you'll make it.
Mel said, I think that fortune teller used to be a doctor.
Uh-oh.
Yep. She just told me my future by reading my blank. Fortune teller used to be a doctor. All right, put it in the slot and we'll start with Jamie. Mel said, I think that fortune teller used to be a doctor. She just told me my future by reading my blank.
Thermometer.
Thermometer's all right.
That's good.
Good.
That's
all right.
good. I never thought of it.
Thermometer, anything like that would be good.
I wouldn't have thought of something you stick in your mouth, actually, but I said the EKG. Your
EKG, electrocardiogram, yes, right. That's a good one.
Hey, oh, this, yes.
Don't boo, my friend.
Yes.
Actually, that's a wonderful answer, I think, because it has all those little things that go up and down.
Right.
Cardiogram.
Cardiogram is a very good one, right.
Being raunchy and in a sports outfit, I said specimen, Gene.
Specimen.
Not all the
right.
trash is on the stage today.
Fortune teller used to be a doctor, told me my future by reading my...
Yeah, you don't boo me. I'm very sensitive. I said the heart.
Oh, it's
The heart.
adorable.
Oh, that's wonderful. That's a good answer.
Lovely. I think that's lovely. It's pulse.
Pulse. Another one. That would be the heart and pulse. Would be about the same thing, yes?
Well, being raunchy and dressed like my dog here in the sporting outfit, I said specimen.
Wow, very cute.
So there we are at the end of round one. Now, you see, that was kind of a warm-up round. You're going to get worse as you go along. Hang around. We got more of this coming up right after this message. We shall carry on now. Round two coming up. Scores tied. And since he went first last time, Jamie, you may go first this time.
A, please.
She says, she has a nice, deep voice.
Yes.
Very sensuous.
Not
Bill
from where
said.
I'm sitting.
Quiet, fella.
Deeper. Bill said, this has got to be the world's slowest ball game. World's...
Excellent.
You are all going to stay out of show business, aren't you? World's slowest ball game. Since I've been here, my blank has grown 2 inches. All right, Jamie, if you're ready. Bill said, This has got to be the world's slowest ball game. Since I've been here, my blank has grown 2 inches.
Hair.
Hair. All right. Now, apparently you're not too thrilled with her answer, which I happen to think is fairly good. You don't like that? What would you say instead of 5 o'clock shadow?
Well, that's hair.
Hot dog.
I don't
When's the
know.
last time you saw a hot dog grow 2 inches?
Hot dogs don't grow.
Oh, wait a minute.
Say that again.
I don't know if you put it in the right bun. I guess so. Could be wrong.
Be careful, the dog is here.
That's right. All right.
I figure, you know, you're cute, you're American, you bring your son to the game.
Right.
Your
There's a
son
wonderful
grows 2
answer.
inches. Hey.
Adorable.
What about daughters?
That happens to be another good answer.
Hair, did she say?
Hair is
I
what
didn't
you said.
say hair.
What'd you say?
I said beard.
Beard.
They don't consider that hair.
They apparently are not matching hair and beard.
Well, they rarely do where I come from.
All right.
Especially in the summer.
What do you say?
We're still talking about the cards.
What's wrong with Bess Myers and Arlene Francis? I mean, why can't we get one of those girls? The correct answer, Uncle Gene.
All right, sir. World's slowest ball game since I've been here. My blank has grown 2 inches. She said hair. What do you
Just
say?
because I know so much about football, I said hair.
Because most sports shows have shaving cream commercials, I said beard.
You did?
Yes.
Right.
Beard.
All right. What'd you say?
Hair.
You said hair. Good for you. Now, Mark, 3 to tie, 4 to win. Now, everyone here, I'm sure, knows the song, Life is Just a Bowl of Cherries. We don't want you to sing it or anything like that, but it's a well-known song. Carl the Cannibal just wrote one called Life is Just a Bowl of Blanks.
Carl the Cannibal?
Carl the Cannibal, operative phrase.
Carl the Cannibal.
Right. Already
I
down
have a tear
here.
in my right eye. Does that count?
Yeah.
Beep, beep. Man, you tried that very well. You have no reason to be embarrassed
Oh, I
by the
like
way
it,
you
but I
tried that.
can't do it quickly. Charles, I was amazed last time.
Doing things quick is not always the way to do them.
True.
You don't get points for speed where I come from.
All right, Mark, here it is. 3 to tie, 4 to win. The song, Life is Just a Bowl of Cherries. Well, Carl the Cannibal just wrote one called Life is Just a Bowl of Blanks.
Bones.
Bones. Your 3 points are not endangered whatsoever.
That's too bad.
Life is just a bowl of...
Is Bloomington where they made Breaking Away?
Yes, it is.
Great film. Lousy answer, but great film. People.
People.
People. All the people.
Yes, ma'am?
People stew.
That's Ethel's favorite song. Life is just a bowl of cherries.
Right.
Missionary.
Missionary. Life is just a bowl of missionaries. It's a wonderful answer.
Gene, is there some way that I could go somewhere where there's more challenge?
Bones! He did it! Bones! He did it! He said bones!
I reckon I do password next week.
That's amazing. He matches a good answer, he matches a rotten answer. Nothing personal, Mark, but it was a rotten answer. Life is just a bowl of bones. Well,
I said people.
people. I have to match Dick and Betty to stay in the game and achieve a tie.
We were thinking of before dinner than after dinner. Bones are after dinner. People.
Right. People before dinner, so that means Jamie wins the game. And Miss Betty didn't play that round, so here we go. Down there, if you would, please. Now, you'll be back later to play game number 2, all right? Let's swing him off now. And while we're swinging him off, we're going to pass this message your way. And hurry back to see how much money Jamie will win. Here we are with Jamie Nicolaisen. She's ready to have a go at the big money. And let's see how this works out now. We polled the studio audience and said, write down your best answer to this. Blank cabbage. $500 for you if you give us the answer they wrote down most often. If you say the answer they wrote down second most frequently, you get $250. And then for matching the third answer, you'll get $100. Now, whom do you want to call on here for a little assistance?
This is a tough choice. Bart.
I'm looking down. You're calling on me. I reverse the old phrase and say a patch of cabbage as opposed to a cabbage patch. Hey, what do I know from cabbage? I don't eat cabbage. I'm not a rabbit.
Audience, you must remember, the first answer is usually very tough. The third ones are the easiest ones.
Come on, sweet.
Okay, Brett.
Corned beef and cabbage.
Corned beef and cabbage is a good one.
Betty?
Stuffed cabbage.
Stuffed cabbage. So there you have it. Corned beef and cabbage,
Stuffed
stuffed cabbage, and a patch of cabbage.
I'm going to go with stuffed cabbage.
You want stuffed cabbage? Well, I think you're right. Let's find out how you do with stuffed
You don't
cabbage
want a patch of cabbage, huh?
No patch of cabbage, no. I bet it's not up there, no how.
Hey, I think you're right.
All right. Let's take a look at the $100 response. Stuffed cabbage. I thought that was going to be up there a little bit higher.
No, it's going to be okay.
Boiled cabbage will be up there.
Boiled cabbage?
Red cabbage.
Red cabbage.
Red cabbage.
All right, let's see the next one, please. Red cabbage is number 2.
Corned beef.
Corned beef.
Corned beef? All right, go. Yeah. It's nice to have such a terrific, enthusiastic audience. I mean, they were calling out corned beef, and they were right. Too bad we can't do something for you. I mean, you get nothing for it. Nothing. And now, wait a minute. You're in here out of the smog and the heat, and it's air-conditioned and all that,
It's
so that's
gorgeous
something.
outside. More gorgeous here in Los Angeles
You've got
today.
$100 here. That's yours. But we multiply that by 10, and that's the amount you'll be playing for. But we want you to step up here and spin the wheel. And you can grab that peg, and if it lands on a star, you'll double it and play for $2,000. Good luck. Here we go.
Gonna be me. I'm telling you, it's gonna be me. It's Eddie. Not gonna be me.
Want to give it a little kick?
Why are you pulling?
They wanted a
Because
double.
it's not a double.
Is it kind of double bit
Can't do that. No, it's $1,000. Step over here on the blue dot and face me if you would, please. And good luck to you for $1,000.
It's 5,000. Didn't she choose corned
No,
beef?
1,000. There, I'll run the show. You do write the answers, all right? I know I'm new at it, but I'm doing the best I can. Blank aches. A-C-H-E-S. Blank aches.
Yeah.
Now, if you give us the answer that Betty's written on the card, you'll get the $1,000. What do you say to that? What?
Oh, never change in midstream.
Oh, who said that? Harvey Stream.
John Wilkes Booth.
That was,
All right.
That was,
What do you say?
Heartaches.
that's a good one. Let's see what you changed. She remembers
You're romantic,
Elmo
aren't
Tanner.
Elmo Tanner did the recording of Heartaches, yeah, the whistling chorus there. What do you say?
First, I wrote toothaches,
Yeah.
and then I changed it. I thought of belly aches, and I wrote headaches. I never thought of heartaches.
Well, she just thought of headaches now, but headaches is an excellent answer. And you've got the $100, and you are going to play game number 2, so let's get Mark Bowes back here and start that process right now. Welcome back. Thank you. You ready? Ready. Here we go. You have a choice of A or B.
B, please.
B.
What's wrong with you?
It's got a long day here.
Ready?
Anytime.
Okay.
Oh, you can take me almost anywhere.
I wondered why she was called Jolie Gabor.
Larry said, I should have known there was going to be a lot of fighting in our marriage. On our honeymoon, my wife brought along blank.
What is it, Uncle James?
Hello, you cute dog.
Hello there. Hello.
Give her an answer. Tell her an answer you want to run. This dog is 14 years old and is as smart as anybody on this stage.
I bet that Trot is a terrific watchdog. You can tell by the way she growls when you approach her.
You know it.
Ready?
The dog is deaf. Do they know that?
The dog is... Yeah.
Very safe.
Larry said I should have known there's going to be a lot of fighting in our marriage. On our honeymoon, my wife brought along blank.
Gloves, boxing gloves.
The boxing glove. What do you say to that?
Without wasting any time, boxing gloves.
Boxing gloves. One for him.
Once more into the breach, oh, you're
That's two for him.
A ring.
A ring. A boxing ring. Right.
Oh, but that was a good wedding.
That's a very good.
Yes.
That was good.
Right. Certainly, yes.
I was square for once. I said her mother.
Her mother.
That's the definitive answer.
That's true. Act as a referee.
That's what I said.
A referee.
Which I think is possibly a match.
Yes, right. The two of you.
You in Vegas now?
So there you are. You picked up two. You stand by for yours. Now, friends, this for you. Hello. Goodbye. We don't have time to do your question, but we'll do that next time. All right, Jamie? Listen, you were splendid.
I wasn't really.
Yes, no,
Oh, you meant on the show?
Yes,
oh.
on the show, you were terrific. I look forward to seeing all of your bodies up here. And yours, too. Next time in the Match Game. Gene Rayburn, goodbye.
Laughter is contagious as Ross Schaefer hosts the 90s version of Match Game next, followed by Press Your Luck and the $100,000 Pyramid.
Hello. Goodbye. We don't have time to do your question, but we'll do that next time. All right, Jamie? Listen, you were splendid.
I wasn't really.
Yes, no,
Oh, you meant on the show?
Yes,
oh.
on the show, you were terrific. I look forward to seeing all of your bodies up here. And yours, too. Next time in the Match Game. Gene Rayburn, goodbye.
Some contestants will receive top security padlocks from Slaymaker. Locksmith is 1888. Only Slaymaker padlocks have a strength rating that you match to your security needs. Maybelline Cosmetics featuring Fresh Lash Mascara. 24-hour mascara that conditions while the seal's in color all day, all night. Fresh Lash Mascara by Maybelline. A picnic jug and Flavor Ice, America's favorite quick freeze fruit-flavored bars. 24 giant bars in the package, assorted delicious flavors. Flavor Ice, the giant cooler. Gas-saving Quaker State Sterling Motor Oil, specially blended to help save gas and money. You'll be staying on the road with Quaker State. A Tray and Trident Sugarless Gum, the great-tasting sugarless gum with 5 flavors, including bubble gum. Trident for families who care about the teeth. A canister set and Boratine is formulated for the big switch to warm water washing. Now for whiter, brighter, more stain-free wash, switch to Boratine. And a calculator and Raid Crack and Crevice Spray. Its unique extension wand sprays hard-to-reach places to kill crawling bugs where they hide. Bill Todman production. This program is edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars from Vegas. Bart Braverman, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Ava Gabor, Dick Martin, and Benny White as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now, here's the star of Match Game, Gene Rayburn.
Howdy do. Thank you. Some little elf hangs these signs. I think I'll hang it right up here.
What is that?
And I just noticed it as I made my entrance. You probably saw me pause there. It says here, to be sure of hitting the target, shoot first, and whatever you hit, call it the target. That's That's the thought for the day, friends. Remember that.
The old San Francisco police motto.
That's right.
Having gone to college in San Francisco, that motto.
Now let's welcome Jamie Nicolaisen and Mark Bowes. You remember Mark? He's from Indiana. Went to high school there, and now he's going to college there. What school are you going to?
Indiana University.
Indiana U.
Yeah.
Were you there when they made that picture?
Yes, I was.
Were you in any of the crowd scenes?
No, I wasn't.
That was a wonderful motion picture.
Great film.
Yes.
Great film.
What was it called?
It's called Breaking Away.
Breaking
Just
Away.
a simple story written by a fellow named Steve Tessich. Was that his first movie? Anyway,
Yeah.
it was an excellent story
He's
about
essentially a
teenagers and
playwright.
how they're growing up and have to cope with life. And this is the story of your life, Jamie. Now, Jamie is also a non-Californian. She's a Californian.
All the way.
Oh, you are?
Way to go,
I had
lady.
the impression that both of you were out-of-towners.
No, San Francisco.
Oh, you're that's right, San
Yes.
Francisco. You are an out-of-towner as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. LA is kind of a country.
And she's an aspiring singer, and she has a nice mellow voice, in my opinion.
Thank you. It's kind of hoarse. I was screaming.
You were
A lot,
screaming?
yes.
Last night?
Yeah, I woke up. I had a dream that I was stuck on a desert island with Charles Nelson Riley. I'm sorry.
That would give one pause to scream, of course. Yes. I'd love it to myself. But anyway, we're in game number 2 here, right? Middle of round 1. He's had his question. He matched 2 of our stars. Jamie, we'll see how you do with yours. Sherry said, it was strange getting married to a gardener. At our wedding, instead of throwing rice, his family threw blank.
Well, it wasn't easy.
All right, here we go, Jamie. Sherry said it was strange getting married to a gardener. At our wedding, instead of throwing rice, his family threw...
Can I talk to your writers, please? Okay. Fertilizer.
That's cool, because I couldn't have spelled fertilizer anyway. This harkens back to my San Francisco college days, too. Grass.
Grass. Oh, grass. All rolled up in a neat little package.
That's right. Yes.
What do you got?
Well, now there was a change here. First, I put fertilizing pellets. You know those little pellets?
Yeah, I know.
But then I thought, no, they were fertilizer pellets. But I think in spite of that, it's a match.
It is indeed.
This sort of sums the whole thing up.
Right. I got a man. Manure. It is fertilizer. All right, it's 2-2 at this moment. Strange getting married to a gardener. Instead of throwing rice, his family threw...
That will teach me to be square, which I really am not.
Yes.
I wrote seeds.
Seeds.
Boring. Boring.
They sent out to Burpee. He said, Burpees, send some seeds. We're having a wedding.
Gardeners do plant with seeds.
That's true, yes.
You didn't know that, did you?
Oh,
Isn't
yes,
that very
indeed.
bright?
I am a gardener.
That's what you say.
I said manure. 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 What is that?
Bandini, but just in case there was not a match or any argument, I put an F down there for fertilizer.
All right. Bandini, right. 4-2 to score. Now, here is the last round of this game. And, Jamie, since you're ahead, you'll go first.
B, please.
B?
Yeah.
2 people play, Bart.
Sir.
And Ava.
Who, Bert?
You and Bart are the only 2 playing. Everybody else lays
We
out.
are the only ones who go.
That's right.
That's right.
One mountaineer said to another.
That's so funny.
Wait till I get to the funny stuff. He'll fall out of his seat. One mountaineer said to another, that tough Tony is really tough. He climbed all the way up Mount Everest with a rope tied around his blank.
I want a new question.
New bobbles, yes. Where are we? Oh, there it is. All right, Jimmy. One mountaineer said to another, that tough Tony is really tough. He climbed all the way up Mount Everest with a rope tied around his blank.
Neck.
Neck is good. Excellent response from the girl. Neck was
He's tough.
It would be tough to do that.
This guy's really tough. He had it tied around his tongue.
His tongue. Oh, that's tough.
You know, I am once intelligent and then I ruin it. I did write neck. And
Why did you throw it away?
Because I'm stupid. Because, you know, Beth is so bright always, and I stole it from her.
Sure, blame me.
That would
teach you to never try and help a Hungarian.
She is always.
That'll teach you to never try and help a Hungarian.
You're right.
Girls,
well,
don't
I wrote,
take
and
my
I
name.
like this answer. It's the bum. But you know the bum.
No, that's not what I said.
What did you say?
Wait a minute. I said bumper. I said bumper.
Bumper.
A natural mistake.
Yes. You see, the bum refers to your bottom. Her answer
did.
refers to your upper frontals.
Oh, no. The car that was parked down in the
Oh, the car parked down. Oh, I see.
See, two Hungarians.
That's
Right.
most peculiar, I think.
So there you are with 4, and they'll do a little catching up if you can a little bit later. Now this for you. Here we go. Last question, last round, last game. Mark, you need 2 to tie and 3 to win. Little Rodney Rotten is really rotten.
Well, they've finally gotten it together.
They got together.
Here it is. Today, he got a staple gun and stapled his blank to the wall. You don't play, you don't play. You ready, Mark? All right. Charles does a little artwork on his. Little Rodney Rotten is really rotten. Today, he got a staple gun and stapled his blank to the wall.
Mother?
Mother. All right. For all you mothers out there, we're just kidding. Just kidding. All right, Charles, you are first this trip.
Yo, Gene, I said little sister.
Little sister.
Yo, Gene.
Sister and mother would be the 2 good responses here. Ava.
I said brother.
Brother. Now,
Not
you got to
doing
match
too
Dick and Betty
well.
to stay in the game and achieve a tie.
I'm with Big Chuck, little sister.
Little sister, so that means Jamie wins the game, and there's one mother over there. Mother. Here you are, on your accustomed spot. Mark, pleasure to meet you.
Thank you very much.
We're going to send some stuff that the guys in your dormitory are going to love at your fraternity house. Pantyhose for everybody in the school. You ready?
I think so.
You're going to do better than last time.
Oh, God, I couldn't do worse.
We polled a studio audience not too long ago and said, write down your best answer to this. Blank horizon. Blank horizon. If you give us the answer they wrote down most often, you get $500. $250 for the second most popular answer and $100 for the third. And now we'll see who will offer some assistance.
I have an answer.
Okay.
Lost Horizon.
Dick?
The Far Horizon.
The Far Horizon. That's your new book, is it?
That's my new book.
Yes. What's it about?
It's about a sailor.
Yes.
Who's in love with another sailor.
Yes. No. I don't want to hear
And
it.
they're looking for their far horizon.
I see. Well, we must buy it. Go to your local bookstore and
from
look
the
for Dick
Russian.
Martin's
I
new
read it
book
years
called
ago.
Far Horizon. You're going to love it. All right. One
Okay,
more.
Bart's going crazy up here, so I'm going to pick him.
No,
No, jumping around.
What a yutz. I'm pointing in this direction,
Can I
and the
change
woman's
the-
eye.
You want Charles?
Brett?
Oh.
Beyond the blue horizon.
Wouldn't you know she's doing music? So yeah, Beyond the Blue
Every time
Horizon,
you sing,
Far
they gotta pay
Horizon, and
money.
Lost Horizon. You want one of those or one of your own?
Beyond the blue horizon.
The song.
Oh, honestly,
That comes later.
now I'll
These
have
old songs.
nightmares.
Lost Horizon comes later.
Well, let's take a look down there at the bottom and see if we have
Lost Horizon.
Over the Horizon.
Never,
Over
That's the sequel to Far
She said Beyond the.
I meant blue.
Whack. In love with
Blue
another
horizon.
whack.
Beyond the blue
Here
horizon.
comes
Beyond the
Lost
Blue Horizon.
Horizon.
Yeah, it's a song.
Yeah.
Right. Do you sing that song? Is that in your repertoire?
No, fortunately.
It will be now.
The blue horizon.
That's it. Yeah, sure. All right, $250 response, if you please.
Blue horizon.
There you
That's
are.
it. Okay, you got it.
The next one is Far Horizon.
No, it's not.
Far Horizon is the next one. That's Dick's book, right. Who asked you?
I want to see that kind
You want these sailors to get together or not?
All right, slide it. Yeah. Hey, Ava.
of... didn't pick it, though, you naughty kid.
Now, Jamie, you got another 250. At this moment, you have a total of 350 in cash. But this means here that you're going to play for 10 times that amount, or $2,500. But we want you to step up there one more time, grab a peg and pull, and see if it lands on a dot or a star. While you're going to get double your money. And here we go. Does he play for 2,500 or 5,000? If it's a double, it'll be $5,000. It's gonna be Charles.
It's big
Charles Nelson
Did I
Riley
oil that wheel?
for $2,500.
3 minutes.
Good luck to you. Here we go. Blank buckets. B-U-C-K-E-T-S. Blank buckets. Now, one leaps into my mind immediately. Think. All right, he's finished. Now, we want the answer from you, which Charles has written on the card. If you do that for us, we give you $2,500.
Okay, blank is all I can know. That's not my answer. Full buckets. I can't think of anything.
Don't pick on her, the darling little
Leave her alone.
thing.
She said full buckets.
That's a hard one. I wrote Old Oaken.
Old Oaken.
That's but then it's I would
Water buckets is a good one. Fire buckets is another
Raining
good
buckets.
one. Yeah.
Rub buckets.
What's that?
Roll the-
Kick the buckets.
That's a good
All right.
one.
You've got $350 and our best wishes in your singing career, Jamie Nicolaisen. Thank you. All right. Now here comes Mary Sauncey, Captain Tim Williams. How do you do? Fine. Welcome to both of you. We're ready to start. Remember, it's 2 games you'll be playing, and we'll see how it goes. Mary, let's find out who you are and where you're from.
Okay, I'm Mary Sauncey from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, and and I work in a small office, and I'm out here on vacation for a couple weeks.
Yes. How small is your office?
3 people.
3 people. You all stand there like this?
Yeah, so.
Well, it must be interesting. All right, Mary, good luck to you. Tim, what are you in?
The Marine Corps.
You're in the Marine Corps?
Yes.
How long you been in?
There
15
goes
years.
my toe.
15 years.
There goes my toe. It was the Marine.
Oh, that's right. Last time we had a Marine on the show. Did you hear about this?
No, sure did.
Don't go
He
into
won
it.
$20,000, and he was standing here, and he turned around, and Ava had the correct answer, you know, and there was fine at the head-to-head match, and she stood up to give him a kiss and congratulate him, and he took one step toward her. He was about this tall. She was wearing open-toed shoes.
Again, I'm wearing them.
And again, you're vetting them.
He took my toe away.
Yes, and he kicked her
I
right there.
promise not to do
and
that.
peeled her
I'm
toenail
not
back.
kissing anybody anymore.
So
from now, we'll change places when it comes time. If you
Right.
win.
All right, you can sit down here. You can be Ava. You can be Ava. Sure. All right. We're going to do a little commercial business here before we start this game, so both of you stand by. Now this for you. Bing. Mary, the way it works, you have a first choice, A or B.
B.
B it is for you. It says, Dumb Donald, the president, is so dumb. Medic! Once he tried to throw out the first ball at a blank. Dumb Donald tried to throw out the first ball at a blank.
What'd you say?
Okay, in a moment. Gotcha. Charles is still writing anyway, doing his artwork or whatever he does up there.
Remedial writing.
All right, Mary. Dumb Donald, the president, is so dumb Once he tried to throw out the first ball at a blank.
Umpire?
At an umpire? I don't understand that answer.
I thought you meant, I guess, a baseball game. I mean,
He was at a baseball
I
game.
understand
But
it
that's where
either.
they do throw out the first ball.
Oh.
See, this guy was dumb.
You know,
Life is difficult.
Life is difficult. The truth is that that's really a clever answer because that led to the sequel, The Umpire Strikes Back. Very famous film. Actually, I thought tennis match might get it. Throw out the first ball at a tennis match.
Yeah.
You don't throw out the first ball. It's not important.
Right. 2 rotten answers so far.
Well, darling,
Are we
perk up.
making judgments now?
Yes, we are.
Thank you.
You have 4 more rotten answers to go.
We may get a good one.
All right, now, a ball is also a dance.
Okay.
First ball
Now, there's a
and
good
a
answer.
dance. Now, there
Throw out
is
the first ball at a dance because they don't have spheres there. Right.
Yes, they don't have.
ball dance.
Yeah, anywhere where they don't have it.
Sad.
Feel that muscle.
Ping pong match.
Now, what's so hot about ping pong match that tennis match doesn't get it?
I think
him better.
His
My
answer.
ball is harder.
I wouldn't touch that line with a fork.
His answer is equally bad as yours. All right. Mary's looking for the answer. Umpire.
I hope he steps on your toe.
Once he tried to throw out the first ball at a blank.
Oh, I was as brilliant as the rest of us. I said bowling alley.
Bowling alley. Now that's not bad because you can get a hernia doing that.
And you could increase it if it was at a cannon factory.
A cannon factory. Making cannonballs.
Now you have to think about this. This is a little deep. At a horse race.
Right. I got you.
At a what?
Obtuse. Captain, you ready?
I'm ready.
Here we
That's
go.
how deep it is.
Oh, all right. Mario said it's strange being the son of the Godfather. When I was born, instead of passing out cigars, he passed out blanks.
Here's a question. I have the answer.
Could we pay the extra money and get a melody track on that band? I'll pay for it.
There. They added maracas for your benefit.
Still
Here
a
we go.
vamp in search of a melody.
Mario said it's strange being the son of the Godfather. When I was born, instead of passing out cigars, he passed out blanks.
Contracts.
Contract. Excellent.
Good, Ann.
Haven't got it.
Sorry, Captain, close, but no cigar, as they say. I said weapons.
Weapons is all
Weapons would
right?
have been good.
Yes.
It's a terrific answer. I wish I
Contracts
thought
is
it
quite
was.
good.
Fabulous answer. I said teeny tiny horses' heads.
Teeny tiny.
I said cats, Gene.
Gats, of course, yes.
What?
Gats.
I don't need
Oh,
that.
here's a better one.
It's
What's a
slang
gat?
for guns.
Oh.
Ava. Instead of passing out cigars, he passed out
Dead bodies.
dead bodies.
Gruesome.
Dead bodies. Fathers.
Bullets.
Bullets is another good one.
I said guns, which is slang for gats.
Right, indeed. So there we are at the end of round 1. Neither one of you has matched any of our stars, but you will in round 2 because that's the way it goes here. And now we have this message for you. You were all grand, wonderful, but you'll improve. I'm Gene Rayburn. Join us next time for the Match Game. Thank you. Goodbye.
Some contestants will receive top security padlocks from Slaymaker. Locksmiths is 1888. Only Slaymaker padlocks have a strength rating that you match to your security needs. Maybelline Cosmetics featuring Fresh Lash Mascara. 24-hour mascara that conditions while the seal's in color all day, all night. Fresh Lash Mascara by Maybelline. A picnic jug and Flavor Ice, America's favorite quick freeze fruit-flavored bars. 24 giant bars in the package, assorted delicious flavors. Flavor Ice, the giant cooler. Gas-saving Quaker State Sterling Motor Oil, specially blended to help save gas and money. You'll be staying on the road with Quaker State. A Tray and Trident Sugarless Gum, the great-tasting sugarless gum with 5 flavors, including bubble gum. Trident for families who care about the teeth. A canister set and Boratine is formulated for the big switch to warm water washing. Now for whiter, brighter, more stain-free wash, switch to Boratine. And a calculator and Raid Crack and Crevice Spray. Its unique extension wand sprays hard-to-reach places to kill crawling bugs where they hide. and Bill Todman production. This program is edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars from Vegas. Bart Braverman, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Ava Gabor, Dick Martin, and Betty White as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now, here's the star of Match Game, Gene Raymer.
Hi, John. Thank you, friends. Follow me. Walk this way. There we are. Oh, 18. I mean, you do one straight line up here, and there's a in chorus.
Not a straight man left.
Walk this way, they all say, if I could walk that way, I wouldn't need talcum powder. Okay.
Good lines.
Now,
never
let's
die.
go over here and say hello to Captain Tim Williams and Mary Saucy. Applause. Yeah. Now, Mary, would you refresh our memories about who you are and where you're from, please?
Okay, I'm Mary Santi from Milwaukee, Wisconsin. And I'm out here in California just for a vacation and to get a little sun.
Yep.
And doing...
Would a little daughter be all right?
No, not right now.
Oh, all right.
Not planning on that.
All right, and Captain is in the Marine Corps. He's been in 15 years. I remember that. Where are you stationed?
Barstow, California.
How many men you got there?
Oh, 100. Oh, at Barstow, we have about 900.
All right, here we go.
Don't mess with a Marine captain, Gene.
Yes. Gene,
I
you
learned
won't
that
get
a
much
long
luck from
time
you.
Why not mess with
Because
a Marine
they're
captain?
terrific.
Well, listen, come to
When you
think
mess
of it,
with
it's
the
not
bull,
that
you get the horn.
Captain in the Marines, that's hard.
That's
a
very
lot in the
different.
Marines.
Yeah, that's a high rate.
good.
And he's very good looking to boot.
He is.
Thank you.
Boot being the
To boots.
word.
To boots.
Where'd you go to boot camp?
Paris Island.
Paris Island. Yeah. Oh, that's the only place they have, isn't it?
Yes, no, they have one here in San Diego.
Don't give away the secrets. We don't know who is listening.
That's right.
Even the ears have walls.
She said in a heavy accent.
Asleep
How
at
do
the
we
leaf,
know
I'll
who's
take a
listening?
sheep.
All right, now whose turn is it? Scores tied. Mary went first last night, so Tim, you go first this time.
I'll take B, please.
B, all right, thank you. Here we go. Pete said, my parents never liked me. When I was a kid, they built my swing in front of a blank. Charles is doing some artwork, so we'll go ahead and Tim. Pete said, my parents never liked me. When I was a kid, they built my swing in front of a blank.
Railroad track.
Railroad track. All right? He keeps coming up with pretty good answers.
That was a good answer.
Yep.
I thought you'd get the one swing there if you built it in front of a wall.
That's a good answer, too. All right? His is good, yours is good.
Sorry, Captain.
I feel you get a lot more shots at it if you build it right on the highway.
On the highway.
That way you can never miss. No offense to my own loved ones, of course.
I said in front of the firehouse.
In front of the firehouse. Well, they're all good. His is good, too, but so far we don't have a match. My parents built my swing in front of a...
I just want you to know you always underestimate me. Give me a Marine and I match him. Railroad track.
Give me a Marine and I...
Match.
His parents were so mean they built his swing in front of the William Morris office.
And he never saw anyone again for the rest of his life. Yeah.
Completely lost forever.
Safe as houses, though.
Right.
No action, no traffic. No,
Where
that's
is
a
this
lie.
swing, Betty? Tell us
In
the
front
truth.
of the bus station.
In front of a bus station, right. So there you have one. Now, Mary, you need one to tie and two to win. Rick said, you know you've had too much to drink at the dinner party when you try to butter your host's blank. Mary. Rick said, you know you've had too much to drink at the dinner party when you try to butter your host's blank.
Hand.
Hand.
Some have it and some haven't. You got it.
Bart, I'm sure, has an excellent response here.
By me, there's nothing like hot buttered buns.
Buns! Why not anybody say buns. You say buns?
Well, darling, I like something a little sweeter. Hot cross bun.
El Bono.
Bono. You do understand now, don't you, Mary?
Yes. Oh, I get it.
All right.
Now you get it, sure. Now.
Ava, you know you had too much to drink at the dinner party and tried to butter your hosts.
I said bald head.
Bald head. His bald head.
He's got a bald head.
Right.
They've got to be pretty loaded, though.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I don't know why people just can't match people.
Well, what a surprise. Now, if Betty says hand, you'll win, Mary. If not, it ends in a tie, and we'll go for the tiebreaker.
I hate to be in seat 6, and my problem is...
You look so cute there.
Oh, no, I'm about a 6'5½". Last night, just last night, went to a party with Alan, and he was buttering up his host's wife, and
That's intelligent. That's very
So, indeed, we do have a tie, and we'll tell you how we're going to break this tie right after we tell America about this. Now we'll go to the tiebreaker. Turn off the score here. Push the button, reveal one tie-breaking question for each. The one who matches the most will be the winner. Mary, you have the first choice.
E.
All right. Mary has chosen A in the tiebreaker. Pete said, "Nobody likes me. I'm probably the only kid in history ever to be blanked by the tooth fairy." Blanked by the tooth fairy. Bart is ready?
Yep.
Pete said, "Nobody likes me, Mary. I'm probably the only kid in history ever to be blanked by the tooth fairy."
Missed by the tooth fairy?
Missed?
Yes, by.
I think the Marines have landed.
Missed by the tooth fairy is what she said.
Well, missed by me, kid. I said drilled or capped.
Drilled or capped by the tooth fairy.
You know?
Neither one of you understood it.
I did.
You did?
Uncle Gene, I understand everything you say.
Good. Show us your answer.
I said bitten.
Bitten by the tooth fairy.
I first wrote floss to death, but that was too beaten up.
Beaten up by the tooth fairy. Floss.
Floss to death.
We must all floss. Ava, I'm the only kid in history ever to be missed by the tooth fairy, according to Mary.
I don't even know who the tooth fairy is. I said dropped.
Dropped.
No good.
You know what the tooth fairy is?
No, do you?
Tell her what the tooth fairy is.
Tooth fairy is a sailor who is in love with
No, that's not.
Do you know how we did it in Hungary?
How?
Jaja used to, when my tooth was loose, she said, "I'll fix it for you." And she put a little rope around it, and she put the rope on the door and closed the door, wouldn't you know?
Naturally.
And the tooth left.
Jaja would do that.
That's very
sounds
cruel.
Right. All right. Wasn't that interesting?
The next lecture will be promptly at 6.
At 4 o'clock. What do you say, Dick?
I say bitten.
Bitten by the tooth fairy.
Bitten by the tooth fairy.
What do you say?
Now, I think I have a match if you will pay close attention. Pete was the only one to ever be stiffed by the tooth fairy.
Stiffed.
That means he didn't get any.
Got it!
Aha!
Very good.
If you don't leave a tip, you're stiff.
So that's one for you, Mary. Now, here's the way it is, Tim. 1 to tie, 2 to win. This is the opposite of what it was in the last game. She needed 1 to tie and 2 to win, and she blew it. Jim said, "I went to a very strange restaurant. Not only..."
Thank God they've rehearsed.
Right. Sir, would you like to repeat that? Jim said, "I went to a very strange restaurant."
How strange was it?
Thank you. Not only were there garters on the waitress's legs, there were garters on the blank legs.
Garters?
Garters. G-A-R-T-E-R. Garters. Here we go, Tim. Jim said, "I went to a very strange restaurant. Not only were there garters on the waitress's legs, there were garters on the blank legs."
Waiters.
Well. Lieutenant, No, I think that's the first answer you've blown, Tim.
Gonna be...
Right. I mean, his answers have been good up until this moment.
I just thought about what a really great answer would have been, which was not mine. Would have been leg of lamb. Would have been a great answer.
Well, certainly that would have been good.
Well, I said on the chicken's legs.
Chicken legs is all right. Wait legs and garters on the chicken legs. What?
Oh, no, the tables and the chairs.
Tables and chairs had garters. Chair legs.
I said the table legs.
Table legs had garters.
Now, somebody come up with waiters.
Ava, not only were the garters on the waitress's legs, there were garters on the...
I got it. It's
What?
the boys, the waiters. I got it. I tell you, the Marine. I am a Marine at heart.
You are a Marine at heart?
I know what he thinks of. Darling, aren't we smashing?
Right.
We are smashing.
Wonderful, wonderful.
I can't break the tie. I said chicken legs.
Chicken legs. Now, Betty?
There were garters on these two sailors who were sitting up. You've heard of chicken of the sea.
Chicken legs. So again, we have a tie.
Tiebreaker.
And we'll erase this score 1-1, and we'll go to another tiebreaker, and here it is. And since she went first last time, Tim, you go first this time.
Give me A, please.
All right, A it is. Here we go. Dumb Donald is really dumb.
How dumb is he?
He thought a 280Z was blank's bra size. Ready for this? Here we go. Dumb Donald is really dumb. He thought a 280Z was blank's bra size.
Dolly Parton.
Dolly Parton. Well, I guess Tim knows what a 280Z is.
Captain, I think you're in the money. Dolly Parton.
There's one for him. What do you got for the captain?
Now, who is Dolly Parton?
Dolly Parton is a very popular country and western singer.
Lovely girl, very
Lovely
talented.
Yes.
Dolly Parton.
That's who it is.
Dolly Parton.
Dolly Parton. He thought a 280Z was blank's bra size. He said Dolly Parton. That's what everybody's saying so far.
Dolly
Ava?
Parton.
You said it. You know who she is.
Do I know her? I saw her the other day and I really touched them. I've never seen anything like it.
You touched them?
I did. I said, Dolly, I just got to touch these things because I never seen it. It's incredible. I mean, she has made me feel like a boy.
Really?
Really?
What did you do? You just walked right up to her and you went...
I said, let me just see if they are real. It starts up here and it goes like so.
Yeah.
Amazing.
What she's trying to say is Dolly Parton has arthritis. Yeah. All right, Dick, here we go.
Another Dolly Parton.
Another Dolly Parton. That's fine for him.
Girl, stop that whimpering. You won't believe this.
I don't believe it.
I said Zsa.
Zsa is getting there.
She's little by little. Every year she adds a little. All right, so there you are. Tim has 5, and you'll have a shot at it in a moment or so. Now this for you. Oh, interesting. All right. Now, Mary, here's what you have to do. 5 to tie, 6 to win. Did you hear about the Eskimo delicatessen?
No.
Oh, listen. They make terrific chicken soup, but instead of putting in matzo balls, they use blank balls. You ready? The Eskimo delicatessen, they make terrific chicken soup, but instead of putting in matzo balls, they use blank balls.
Snowballs?
Snowball! Mary, I'd say you have a shot at it.
That was such a smart answer.
Wonderful.
Well, I said walrus, and that probably is...
Walrus balls. Oh. Now you gotta match everybody else's day in the game and achieve a tie.
I don't want to have anybody doing that to me.
No, so...
I said snow.
I think we're going to have another tiebreaker.
5 to 2 is the score. Oh, please, not another tie.
Oh, it's going to be a tie. I said snowballs.
with 3 to score.
This could be a series, you know.
Yes. Snowball. Now.
I don't want to be in seat 6 anymore.
This is the last time we see it. Is it going to be a tie? We don't want another tie.
Do you remember what I did to him last time? Everybody had it all together
Right.
and I did it wrong?
Yes.
I said blubber balls.
Blubber balls. So Tim wins the game. I'll look back later to play game number 2, all right? All right, let's wheel Mary Saucy off here and start a run for the big money here. Ready, Captain?
I'm ready.
All right, sir. We polled a studio audience not too long ago and said, write down your best answer to this. Blank trails. You get $500, Tim, for matching the answer they wrote down most often, $250 for naming the second most popular response, and $100 for giving us the third. 3 of the 6 stars will offer some assistance. Whom do you wish to call on?
Eva hasn't let me down yet.
Wagon train.
Wagon train?
Yeah.
Yes.
Not so good?
Wagon train.
Wagon.
Isn't that what it is?
Wagon trail, she said.
Wagon trails is...
Oh,
That's
no,
all right.
no, train. I think I changed my mind.
I guess you're going to have to change that
Wagon
word.
trails. I have to change this word. Go to somebody else, darling. I'll come back to you later. I'll be here.
Go to
How about
somebody
the
else.
old, is it the old Gene Autry song, I think? Happy Trails?
Happy Trails.
It's Roy Rogers.
I'm sorry.
Anyway, Happy Trails is his. Who else you want, Tim?
Charles.
Trails.
Leave him alone.
Request.
Entrails.
Is that... Go to somebody else,
Go
darling.
to Brett. Go to Brett.
Don't call him darling.
Oh, all right. Who else?
Brett.
Fox trails. No.
That's good.
What about ski trails?
Ski Trails.
Fox trails are good. I
Ski
like
Trails
That's
from
Fox
Brett.
Trails.
Are we accepting that answer from Charles? Entrails? How disgusting of you. Ira Scott. How can you do that? Okay, Tim, you got entrails, ski trails, and happy trails. Now you have the option. You choose one of those or think up one of your own.
I think I'll go with Happy Trails.
All right.
Happy trails.
You're standing at ease. Stand at attention when I talk to you. I'm only kidding there. Here we go. Let's see if we got a $100 response. Hiking trails is there. The next one says horse trails.
I thought that was manure.
Happy trails. Last chance for it. Here we go. Happy trails. Yay. Okay, Tim. The least to play for is $5,000. But get up here and spin the wheel and see if you can make it $10,000. Grab that peg and pull, and here we go. All rooting for a double for the captain. Is it going to be $5,000 or $10,000? Bart, it's going to be you.
No, it's not. It's going to be me.
Bart, double. Brett, it's going to be you.
Brett, double.
Hey, hut. Right. Hey, forward. Hi. Hey, huh.
That would have been left face, Gene.
$5,000. All right, ready?
Yeah.
Here we go. Let's do the blank. Let's do the blank.
Well,
Ready, Lefty? All right, she's ready. You give us the answer she has on the card, Tim. You get $5,000. What do you say? Let's do the
Tango.
tango. Okay. Rum, bum, bum, bum,
That was
ba-da.
not a request,
Oh,
Gene.
I see. All right, let's find out what Brett has on the card.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had hustle and I threw that out. And I said, let's do the town.
Let's do the town.
do the town, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Don't do the town.
Two on the
It's an
town,
old
right,
expression,
of
let's
course.
do the town.
Let's do the hustle, let's do the tango, let's do the town. Right. Now listen, you've got $500. You're going to play another game a little bit later on, Tim, so stick around here and we'll see what happens right after this. How much time here? No time. Oh, well, there's no time to say goodbye, so nobody say goodbye.
Goodbye.
No, you can't say goodbye. Gene Rayburn, join us next time for the Match Game. Happy trails.
Some contestants will receive top security padlocks from Slaymaker. Locksmith since 1888. Only Slaymaker padlocks have a strength rating that you match to your security needs. Maybelline Cosmetics featuring Fresh Lash Mascara. 24-hour mascara that conditions while the seal's in color all day, all night. Fresh Lash Mascara by Maybelline. A picnic jug and Flavor Ice, America's favorite quick freeze fruit-flavored bars. 24 giant bars in the package, assorted delicious flavors. Flavor Ice, the giant cooler. Gas-saving Quaker State Sterling Motor Oil, specially blended to help save gas and money. You'll be staying on the road with Quaker State. A Tray and Trident Sugarless Gum, the great tasting sugarless gum with 5 flavors, including bubble gum. Trident for families who care about the teeth. A canister set and Boratine is formulated for the big switch to warm water washing. Now for whiter, brighter, more stain-free wash, switch to Boratine. And a calculator and Raid Crack and Crevice Spray. Its unique extension wand sprays hard-to-reach places to kill crawling bugs where they hide. Bill Todman production. This program is edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars from Hollywood Squares. Peter Marshall, Brett Summers, Dick Martin, Elaine Joyce, Bill Cullen, and Betty Weiss as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now, here's the star of Match Game, Gene Rayburn.
Oh, it's going to be a wonderful day. Thank you for joining us. Now, there's one thing I want to clarify here. I want a 2-shot here next to Peter Marshall to prove that we are 2 different people.
That's true.
You are not now, nor have you ever been Eugene Rebessa, are you?
I have been Pierre Lecoq.
Oh, that's right. You're Pierre Lecoq.
That's right.
All right, here we are.
And I've been to Encino with both of them.
I don't believe a word of it. Everyone all set to have a go at it?
Oh,
yes, Peter, we're ready. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I'm Gene.
Oh.
That's Peter up there. Would you join me in greeting Jan Appleby Dolder and Marcia Oreskovich? Hello. Hi. All right. Welcome to both of you.
Thank you.
We have to get acquainted. So, Marcia, we'll begin with you. What would you like to tell us about yourself?
I'm from Florida.
Yes?
I was born and raised there. Presently, we're living in Fort Myers. I've just had a baby boy.
I went to gunnery school in Fort Myers. You just had a baby boy? That has nothing to do with my going to gunnery school there. Although it was a pretty good shot, I must say that. What is your boy's name?
Ryan Joseph.
Oreskovich. That's a
Right.
Slavic name, isn't it?
Sure is.
Did you
I
know
married it.
I'm a Slav?
Oh, are you? So is my husband.
Really? What kind of Slav is he?
He's a wonderful Slav.
A wonderful Slav? I'm a Yugoslav.
Yeah, so is he.
Is he? No kidding.
Yeah.
Okay, anything else you want to say?
I have an 8-year-old daughter named Alicia, and I'm just happy to be here.
We're delighted to have you, and good luck to you, ma'am. Now, Jan, tell us about you, please.
Okay, I don't have any babies.
Well, now, wait a minute. All right. Everybody in the swimming pool.
Oh, dear. I'm from Ontario, and I'm a newlywed. And other than that, I'm just nervous and excited. And...
Well, now, there's nothing to be nervous about. We're just plain folks here.
Oh, okay. You're real?
Listen, yeah, we're very easy here.
Okay.
All right. Marcia, you'll have the first shot at it, A or B?
I'll take A.
A it is. We are off and running. Well, I don't know if we're running, but we're off there.
My car wouldn't start, and I just had to jog all the way over here.
Oh,
That's
you're
why
out
I
of
was a little-
breath.
Just a little bit.
Yes.
A little bit, and I don't think you're a slob.
Thank you for straightening that out for us. Fat Fred is so fat. Today, the government declared him to be a national blank. That's how fat he is. Fat Fred is so fat, Marcia. Today, the government declared him to be a national blank.
National disaster?
A national disaster. I don't think you got the idea here. Let's see if anybody got the idea up here.
Tough.
You get the idea, Peter?
I don't know. I would say it would be a surplus.
A national surplus. Oh.
An excess of.
Oh, didn't he have it either?
No, he didn't have it. What?
I stole from him. I thought
You got to learn to steal from the right people if you're going to steal.
I'm going to steal from him. Boy, Charles, I mean, people come on
far back.
Come on back, Charles.
Charles and I say national monument.
There you go. National monument. Fat Fred so fat, the government declared it to be a national monument.
No, a Hebrew national bologna.
A Hebrew national bologna. Oh, that is fat. I mean, really fat.
The fat content alone.
Right, I thought they were kind of lean, though. No, I guess they're not. What'd you say, Billy boy?
Jeannie gained it all in the last 2 weeks, so I said emergency.
A national emergency.
Sorry about that.
Listen, while we're on Bill, just for a second here. When Bill lived in New York, I never once in my life saw him on any TV show without a tie. Here he is out here in California now. He went Hollywood.
That's right.
Look at how grand he looks there.
Thank you, Gene.
And
He's drinking a lot, too.
yes, he is.
And chasing girls.
Right. Oh, you went all the way, didn't you?
Hollywood.
Telling the rest, no pants.
That's right. Sorry to interrupt the rhythm here for you, Miss Petty.
No, I like we're just right where we were.
Oh, all right.
I think I got overtrained. I said he was a national park.
A national park. Well, there are many of those around, and they are large indeed. Now, Jan, for you we have... Paul said it's tough being married to Mean Martha. Today, she used my blank to mash potatoes. She used... What? Now I do. Jan, Paul said it's tough being married to Mean Martha. Today, she used my blank to mash potatoes.
Golf clubs.
Would that hurt him?
Golf club?
See, we were hoping you'd say something.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea.
Oh, the mashie.
Use the mashie.
Oh, the mashie.
Oh,
Yeah.
pretty
She
good
doesn't even know what we're
answer.
talking about. She thinks she was clever.
Oh, she was the face.
He's the face. Shoved his face right in the potatoes. That's it. All right.
That's mean as a snake.
Yeah, well, that's what we had in mind.
Oh, no, she was a little mean. She was just a little cranky because she had to get up so early in the morning to dig those potatoes. A tennis racket.
Tennis racket.
Well, I'm with you.
Head.
Head, yeah. Well, head, yeah, the head or face or any of those would be wonderful.
Mean Martha, she was just mean because Paul was such a disaster in the house.
Oh,
he was just the worst, so she used his head to mash the
Right,
potatoes.
just dunked his head right in there and
Thank you.
broke up those potatoes there.
She was meaner than that, Gene.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
How mean was she?
She was so mean she used his brother to mash potatoes. Tiny Tim.
Right. Complicated the marriage, I'll tell you that. All right, Betty.
We may have to have a meeting.
Okay.
Because I went through that mashie bit, and I thought nobody would know mashie. So I said she used his putter.
Aha! There's one. And you thought you laid an egg. Well, I thought you laid an egg. All right, you're ahead, Jan. You'll go first.
Oh, I'm sorry. My
You're
name's
Jan, remember?
Yes.
That's Marcia.
A, please.
Hey, all right. Bernie is the world's greatest salesman. He could sell the headless horseman a blank. Jan, Bernie is the world's greatest salesman. He could sell the headless horseman a blank.
Oh, comb and brush.
Comb and brush. Now, you're right. All right, Peter.
I said glasses.
Glasses.
Oh, yeah?
That's a wonderful answer.
My son out there is having booing.
What?
That's as cute an answer as I've ever heard.
I thought so.
Sure.
Yes, yes. Okay.
Sure,
She's
Something
never
rare
had
to
it so
Dudley
good.
had. Not sure.
I like that.
I'll get my hat and go with you.
I'm with Brett.
Hat. All right, 2 of those. Hat would seem to be the answer, my dear. All right, Elaine. Bernie, the world's greatest salesman, could sell a headless horseman a...
Toupee.
Another cutie.
Good one.
They're all good, I think. Yes.
I'd rather be a horseman than headless, but be that as it may. Hat.
Hat it is. All right. You matched Betty in the previous round, so she doesn't play. Now, there we are in the middle of round 2. It's 1-0 in Jan's favor. We'll come back and give you one more shot at it right after this. Now, Marcia, you need one to tie, two to win.
Give it a shot.
Dick Martin. You know why he's headless?
What?
Because he won't get off the horse long enough. Never mind. Let's not let it go.
We're on, you know.
Oh, we are.
We're on camera.
Are we?
It's all right.
No. Dick and I were talking old times.
You were? What were you talking about?
Arthur Godfrey seems like, oh, never. I'm sorry.
All right, now here we go. Harry said there's a place down the street with a sign that says, hot buttered buns. Now, what's strange is the place is a blank. Now we're ready. Marcia, Harry said there's a place down the street with a sign that says hot buttered buns. What's strange is the place is a blank.
A strip show where they have the strip tease and the
What was that?
nudie shows.
Say it again. I didn't hear you. Oh, that. Yes, of course. Get out there. The show's not going. Cut. Place down the street sign says hot buttered buns. What's strange is the place is a
strip joint.
There it is.
Hey.
1-1 tied score.
Well, you know this is a funny, peculiar, eccentric town we live in. It's a massage parlor.
Yeah. All right.
Well, you're never going to get hot buttered in an ice house.
That's true. You can't get them in an ice house.
An ice house?
Ice house is what he said.
It'll be a cold...
Unlikely
We don't even
as
have
it
ice
seems.
houses anymore.
What have you got there?
I said a convent.
A convent?
Hot cross buns.
Hot cross buns.
Hot cross buns. Oh. All right, Bill, you're on.
YWCA.
YWCA. Unlikely. What do you say?
A suntan shop. You know, they're springing up all over town.
Oh, yes, they are. All right, so this game ends in a tie, and that means we have to go to a tiebreaker. Turn the lights off, if you please. Thank you. One question for each. The one who's matched the most will be the winner. And, Marcia, you may have the first go at it.
I'll take A, please.
A it is. Harvey said, my parents never liked me.
Oh.
When I was a kid, they gave me a bicycle that didn't have a blank.
I thought Martin was bad. You're worse.
Harvey said, my parents never liked me. When I was a kid, they gave me a bicycle that didn't have a blank.
Wheels.
Wheels.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't do that. It's very
Brought your whole fan club with you, didn't you, Marcia? All right.
Never had a break. I never had a break. I could have been a contender. Never had a break.
No breaks.
Could have been a contender, Marty. I never had a break.
No break there.
Something a little more painful, a seat.
Yeah. Seat, yeah. That would really hurt. It would be very difficult to ride a bicycle without a seat, wouldn't it?
It would hurt, that's true. But I said they wanted to get rid of him, so they gave it to him without a break.
Brakes, yep. All
He
right.
lived way up on a hill, you know.
Oh, yes.
In San Francisco.
So long, son. Come home early from school.
It's the end of him.
What have you got there?
That's how Dick and I got this way. Seat.
Seat. Yeah. Walk this way. Well, I could walk that way if I had a bicycle seat. All right, Betty.
Easy for him to say.
Yes, easy.
Well, you can always drag your feet if you don't have a brake, but I'd like to see what you drag down that.
Right. Very hard. Okay. A bicycle without a seat. Yes. All right.
Built for two.
Now, time for a little commercial break here. We'll go on and see if we break the tie right after this. So long. Now, Marcia's had her tie-breaking question. Jan, that means your
Under pressure.
positions are a little reversed here now because all you need is one to win, which is almost the position she was in last time. Gentle Bernice the bear said, me live with gentle Ben many years. Me have no little bears. You know why? Because Ben blank.
Can I see that?
Yes.
There's something wrong with me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ready, Peter? Here we go. Jan. Gentle Bernice the bear said, me live with gentle Ben many years. Me have no little bears. You know why? Because Ben blank.
Snores.
Shall we eliminate that part of it and go right to tiebreaker number 2?
To be continued tomorrow.
Oh, that's funny.
I love it.
Ben snores, huh?
Well.
You know,
It's
I have
hot.
known many men who snore. I am a terrible snorer myself, but that
I
does
know,
not prevent...
I know.
No, well, don't worry about it.
Together, in unison.
Right. You keep quiet.
I didn't
right?
say a
All
word.
right. All right, Peter.
Gentle Ben, I had originally too gentle, and then I said not gentile. No. But he was not gentle.
He was not gentle.
No.
So that's why they never...
Ben Blue.
Ben Blue.
A little mind, a little mind.
Right.
Can't make any headway with a blue man.
I don't know.
Or a man who's blue.
Because Ben gay.
Ben Gay. You got it now? You understand, do you?
Yeah.
Good. Hello, Elaine.
Hello.
How are you?
Okay.
Good.
Ben Gay Part 2.
Ben Gay. What do you got there, Bill?
Ben too gentle.
Ben too gentle. Yes, gentle Ben, yes.
Ben 3 gentle.
Ben 3 gentle. So we go to tiebreaker number 2. It's a fierce battle that's been taking place up here.
Certainly is.
You went first last time, so Jan, you'll go first this time.
A, please.
Hey, it is.
Hey.
No winner, but a terrific show.
Right.
Yeah.
Gladys said, I just played strip poker with Tony. On the last hand, Tony didn't see my bet. Instead, he saw my blank.
Was this Vanessa or Van?
Gladys.
Gene, will you
Can't hear.
will you read it again, please?
No, you have to guess that. We can't repeat it for you. All right. Here it is. Gladys said I just played strip poker with Tony. On my last hand, Tony...
Peter Marshall doesn't have an answer in his little...
Well, no, I'm reading it for her. I'll run the show, Brett. You shut up already. Gladys said just played strip poker with Tony. On the last hand, Tony didn't see my bet. Instead, he saw my blank. We'll get to you in a second. She can't see, she can't hear, and she's telling me how to run the show.
I'm working with Charles too long. I forgot my answer. Oh.
All right. Gladys said I just played strip poker with Tony. On the last hand, Tony didn't see my bet. Instead, he saw my blank.
Chest.
Chest. Chest.
I think I misspelled it.
All right.
No, sweetheart. Bust.
Bust. All right.
I have a feeling this is not a match. Stack. So
My stack.
However,
All right.
So long, Brett.
All right. What's going on? Oh, that's right. She's
Brett's
just...
gone down to get some...
On the last hand, Tony didn't see my bet. Instead, he saw my blank.
Boob.
All right. Two.
You get so excited when
Yeah.
someone says that.
Pot. Yeah. Oh. All right. Right. And
I
Miss
like
Betty?
that. He didn't see my bet, he saw my husband.
Uh-huh.
We came home at the most inopportune time.
So, Marcia, she has 2. That means you'll need 2 to tie, 3 to win. At Leo's Diner, the soup has so much hair in it, before Leo serves it, he blanks it. Here we go, Marcia. Leo's diner, the soup has so much hair in it, before Leo serves it, he blanks it.
Combs it or brushes it?
Combs it, all right.
I was going to say, he parts it.
He parts it?
No, but I said comb.
Comb, all right, Peter.
I was going to say juice heart, but I didn't. I said comb. You don't understand that.
I understand. That's 2-2. Tie score.
It's still 2-2. Blow dries it.
Blow dries. Oh, wouldn't he say that? Wouldn't he just, though? All right, here it is. Before, he's so much hair in the soup, before Leo serves it, he blanks it.
He brushes it.
Brushes it.
That was
Brushing
close.
is different from combing. 2-2. The tie remains 2-2.
Could go on forever. Comb.
Comb!
Yes.
We've got the time bonus to win. Another one. Jan, you'll be back a little bit later to play game number 2. So we're going to wheel this thing right around and see you a little bit later. All right, place there on the blue dot. And we'll have you go at the big money in a moment or so. Right now, we have this for you. How much time we got here, Ira?
He got it.
10 seconds. What would you like to do in 10 seconds?
Same thing you used to do in 10 minutes. Never.
Gene Ravernier, join us next time for the match game. Goodbye.
Some contestants will receive a 70s Performer Gourmet cutlery set with extra sharp chrome stainless steel blades and ebony Fleetwood handles, dishwasher safe from washing and pours. And Bissell's new broom picks up dirt and litter, nails and crayons from carpets or bare floors, corner brushes clean to baseboards, Bissell's new broom. And 2 towels and Capri foaming bath oil provides a relaxing bouquet for your bath, leaving your skin soft and smooth, your bathtub clean. Capri, more of a beautiful thing for less. And a tray and Super Slaw, a great new flavor discovery for coleslaw. Tastes so good because it's made with real yogurt. Super Slaw in your grocer's produce section. And a toolkit, and when you've got anything that sticks and squeaks, reach for WD-40. It makes things work smoother, last longer. Do it with WD-40. And a calculator and Pledge gives your furniture a clean, clear, more beautiful shine. Pledge brings out the beauty every time you dust. And a tray and Chlorets, the breath deodorant. Helps your mouth's own freshening power eliminate bad breath. Costs a little more, but it's worth it. Chlorets, the breath deodorant. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. Program is edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars from Hollywood Square's Peter Marshall, Brett Summers, Dick Martin, Elaine Joyce, Bill Cullen, and Betty White as we play the star-studded big money Match Game. And now, here's the star of Match Game, Gene Rayburn.
How come you're out of breath, Betty?
I jogged all the way over here.
How come you had to jog?
My car won't start.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You obviously have a clothing deal.
Yes. Yes. John White Signature Collection by Palm Beach.
Hey, boy, very nice. That
Yes,
looks good,
isn't it
too.
nifty?
For a fat guy, you look very thin.
Thank you very much. Okay, Marcia. In the little blue dot, please, if you would. Right there. Marcia Oreskovich there. Now, what happened was last time we were together, she won the game. And that means she's going to have a go at the really big money. Could win over $10,000 here. You ready?
I'm ready.
We polled the studio audience, Marcia, and we said, write down your best answer to this. It's a long way to blank. $500 for you if you match the answer they wrote down most often. $250 for matching the second most popular, and $100 for you for matching the third. 3 of the 6 stars can help. Call in the ones who are trying to get your attention. It works out a little better that way.
Okay, Brett. It's a long way to Tipperary.
Well, it was not a request, right? Not a request.
Do you know what war that was?
That was World War I.
Well,
Exactly right, Betty. That was World War I. You didn't hear what she
I didn't
said?
hear what she said.
She said it's a long way to Tipperary. It was a World
Near
War
Canoga
I.
Park. Little town in County, yeah.
You watch.
Who else?
Peter.
Well, I'll take the second line of the same song. It's a long way to go.
It's a long way to go.
And Betty.
I'll take the next line. It's a long way to Tipperary.
That's third
the
line,
sweetest
right.
girl I know.
Yes, you're the sweetest girl I know, but she's not that tall. I tell you what, it's a long way to the top.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Good.
Well,
It's a long way to fall. Oh,
No.
Stinks. They both stink.
no, we'll take your first one.
I wish
Long
I
way
was
to
in
the
another
top.
business.
Long way to go, long way to Tipperary, long way to the top. Those are the three. You may choose one of those or give us one of your own.
Tipperary.
Tipperary.
Tipperary is what you said.
So,
All right. Let's see if we have Tipperary under the $100 remark. It's a long way to empty. That's a commercial slogan for one of the automobiles. Yeah.
Never heard that.
One of the cars has that as their slogan now because they get good gas mileage, they say. Now let's take a look at the next one, if you please. It's a long way to go. That's the second line.
Oh, it's looking
Yeah, right.
very good.
Right. It looks very good to get to Tipperary. Here we go. We got Tipperary. And we all learn how to spell it, too.
Yeah.
It's something I know you've wanted to learn how to do is spell Tipperary.
Right.
All
You'll
right.
never learn it here.
Now, Marcia, you've got $500, which means the least you'll play for is 10 times that amount, or $5,000. However, if you get a lucky spin of the star wheel, you'll double it and play for $10,000. So step up there, grab the peg, and give it a pull, and we'll all root for a double. Here we go.
Leave your worries on the doorstep.
All right.
Don't let it be me. Don't let it be me.
Who greased the wheel? It's really going a long time. All right, Peter. There you go. Peter Marshall.
Oh, I hate this part of it.
It's all right. You'll be wonderful.
No, you're very good at this,
Yeah.
Peter. Don't worry about it. It's going to be all right. It's only $5,000. It only means everything to her, Peter.
Of
Don't worry
course I
about it
know.
there. All right, good luck to you. Face me directly if you would, please. See, and I face the camera. And fine as blank. Fine. You can take a look at it if you wish. Fine as blank. Think about it now while Peter's writing and while he's thinking.
I don't know.
Now, Marcia, you give us the answer that Peter's written on the card. We give you $5,000.
Fine as gold.
Fine as gold. All right. Sounds okay to me. How's it sound to you, Peter?
Fine. She had a good one. As fine as can be, but I said fine as silk.
Fine as silk. That's tough. Fine as can be was another good one. Fine as gold. All three were good, as a matter of fact. Marcia, you played game number one. You've got $500. Now here we go with game number two. Here comes Jan Applebay Dolder all back here. Hello, Jan. There you go. Now, welcome back to you.
Thank you.
And remember Jan?
Yes.
She's been married a short time, has no children. 8 months you've been married, right?
No, one.
1 month?
1 month.
1 month?
1 month,
And
yes,
where are
it's
you
shiny.
living now? You're living in Ontario, California?
Yes, Ontario. Beautiful, smogless Ontario.
Yeah. I've been there once. You know, I fly quite often to California, and that's the alternate airport.
Yes.
And in 8 years of flying back and forth, only once have we landed in Ontario. I'll never get over it. There. All right. They do have a little smog there. Now, Jan, you go first, if you please.
A, please.
Hey, it is. All right. Sydney is the world's strangest scientist.
That's the best I've ever heard of anyone doing.
Right.
Marvelous.
With the one person, please stand up. Now, when I say it, I want you to stand up. Would you stand up? Don't argue with me. You stand up, and I'll say it again, and you repeat it again, real loud. All right? Would you stand up? All right. Sydney is the world's strangest scientist.
How strange is he? Oh my God, my throat.
Here. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
She hurt herself on the PA and just, my throat. It's not your throat, it's you. That's the way you talk. That's the way you sound. All right.
Sounds like Brenda.
Sydney is the world's strangest scientist. Today, he crossed a brazier with a car.
The car?
With a car.
brassiere with a car.
And now he's got the only bra in the world with blanks. Sidney is the world's strangest scientist. Today he crossed a brassiere with a car. Now he's got the only bra in the world with blanks.
Headlights.
Headlights. Apparently that's the answer. Yeah.
Headlights?
Well, that's according to
I mean
yours.
headlights.
Headlights. Good night, Peter.
I thought you said car. I thought you brought the bra with the car. Now he has the only car in the world with boobs. You see?
You got it reversed.
I got it reversed. I'm sorry. I've got to get my hearing.
No, I told you earlier, she doesn't hear, she doesn't see.
She also puts her blouse on backwards.
That's right.
She did. Falling off.
Show us the back of that blouse there.
No, it was yesterday I had my blouse
all
on
right.
backwards.
Dick, what do you say?
Lovely. I say headlights.
Headlights, all right. Let's keep it down. Elaine?
Huh?
Only crossed a brassiere with a car. Now he's got the only bra in the world with blanks.
Bucket seats.
Think about that for a moment, friends. Big indentations. Oh, boy.
That's it. Ruin it.
What have you got there?
On low beam.
Low beam headlights, right. Well, so far she has 3. What do you say?
Headlights.
All right, 4 for you. Yours will be long in a moment. Right now, this for you, friend. Now, here we go. The other round 1 question. Marcia, this is yours. At the awards dinner, the judges, Ted said, at the awards dinner, Ted said, the judges must be drunk because they just gave the humanitarian award to blank. Humanitarian award. Well, there's one really outstandingly good answer in my mind. Now we are ready. At the awards dinner, Ted said, the judges must be drunk. I must be drunk. I can't read this question. The judges must be drunk because they just gave the humanitarian award to blank.
Don Rickles?
Don Rickles?
Yeah.
Don Rickles. On the, now wait, on the surface, he may look and appear mean, but inside he's really rotten.
I was thinking, in history like Adolf Hitler, Khomeini, but I said Don Rickles.
You said Don Rickles. All right, that's one for her. That's the start with.
I named one of my favorite horrors, Spiro Agnew.
The man made one mistake, and you're all right.
Edie Amin.
Edie Amin.
One mistake.
Yeah, one mistake. Just kill half the people in the country. One mistake, that's all.
You're reading over my shoulder. That, or as I write here, it goes directly up to that. I said Idi Amin.
Idi Amin. All
Joyce,
right.
it's you and I.
Khomeini.
Ayatollah. Right.
Isn't that incredible?
I started to say Edie Amin, and then I thought, no, it wouldn't be her. So I said him.
All right, there we are. 4-1 the score. Jan, you're ahead. You'll go first.
A, please.
A it is. Little Rodney Rotten is really rotten. Not bad. Today he wanted to play barber, so he gave his blank a crew cut. Gave his blank a crew cut. All right, you ready, Elaine? Little Rodney Rotten is really rotten. Today he wanted to play barber, excuse me, so he gave his blank a crew cut.
His dog.
Dog? What'd you say, Brett?
Once more into the breach show, Yorick a dog.
There it is. You've got 5 now. Oh, wait a minute.
Are you looking for me?
They all did the last time.
So it's just Elaine.
I
Yes.
said mother.
Gave his mother. All right. So she ends up with 5. Bill, what did you have just for the heck of it, Bill? Dog. All right. But he matched in the previous round, so he shouldn't have played this round, and he didn't. Now, Marcia, you need... Well, no, you see,
No,
when
it's
you
all right,
match
I
in the
don't-
previous round, this light lights up. There's a light here,
says
which you
don't
can't see
write.
at home. It says don't write, just
You
to remind the
fool.
people that they matched in the previous round. And his light apparently is burned out. All right, here we go. John said last night, I went to a really wild singles bar. The sign of... One more time, since you're... We appreciate your enthusiasm, don't we? As I went to a really wild singles bar, the sign over the door said, "Not responsible for lost or stolen blank." You're the only one who doesn't play. Good answer. John said, "Last night I went to a really wild singles bar, Marcia. The sign over the door said, 'Not responsible for lost or stolen blank.'" Oh.
Partners.
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 What'd she say?
What did she
Partners.
say? Now, wait a minute. Think about it.
What did she say, honey?
She said partners.
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 Change partners. Not parsley. Partners.
Virginity.
Virginity.
Something Betty White knows nothing about.
Right.
I'm
Now,
trying to remember. I'm thinking.
Now, Marcia, you've got to match everyone else to stay in the game and achieve the tie. Now,
What
did
about Dick?
other virgins say up here?
I said virtue.
Virtue. So that means Jan wins the game. What'd you have in the lower tier?
Bodies, virginity.
Come on down. Now, Marcia, you'll be leaving here with a total of $500 and our best wishes. Many thanks for being here on Match Game.
Thank you
Marcia
very much.
Restovich. We'll spin her off and we'll spin a message just for you. How are you? Good. Jan, ready?
Yes.
You could win a big bundle of money here.
I know.
What is Applebay? Is that your maiden name?
Yes, it is.
So you're using all your names. Jan
So
Applebay.
people can recognize me from high school.
Oh, I see. That's a good idea.
Why shouldn't we use all our names? That's a good idea.
Yes,
For all the
excellent.
women out there.
Jan?
Your own name.
Elaine Applebay Joyce?
I'll take Applebay.
You take Applebay. Right.
The block.
Now, here we go. We polled the studio audience, said write down your best answer to this. Blank pickles. $500 if you match the most popular answer.
Simple.
$250 for the second most popular. And if you match a third, you get $100. Now, 3 of the 6 stars will offer their assistance if you call on them one at a time. You want Elaine?
Yes.
Dill.
Dill pickles?
Betty, what's the next good?
Sweet pickles.
Sweet pickles.
Sweet pickles.
Yeah.
Sour pickles.
Sour pickles. You have sweet, sour, and dill. Do you want one of those or one of your own?
One of those. Dill.
One dill pickle. All right. May we see the $100 response? Sweet pickles. All right, let's see if we have a dill pickle under the $250 number. Sour pickles. Dill looks
Probably
good.
kosher.
Kosher?
Kosher.
Oh, I forgot about that. That's a good
Bread and
idea.
butter.
All right,
Bread and
last
butter.
chance for dill. Go. You got it. Very good. Very good. Now that means you got $5,000 is the least you'll play for. You do have the $500 in cash. That's yours. And now we're going to ask you to step up to the wheel, give it a spin, and if it lands on a star,
Get a double.
why, you'll double your money and play for $10,000. And here we go. Peter again. Peter, 2 times in a row. Now, it started to, but then when the wheel stabilized, why, it didn't. But you are playing for $5,000. Face me if you please. And, Peter, that's 2 in a row for you. Aren't you
Yes,
lucky?
right. And I'm 0 for 1.
Yes, it's all right. Here we go. Aaron blank. That's E-R-I-N. Aaron blank.
What is it?
I'll let you read it.
How do you
just
spell that?
to make sure that...
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh.
All right, Peter's ready. You get $5,000, Jan, if you give us the answer, which Peter has written on the card. What do you say?
I'm sorry. Hold it.
Oh, wait.
I put the wrong one back.
You put the wrong one in. All right.
now I got it.
You're all set now. Here we go.
I can't think of anything but Flynn. But that's not it, is it?
What?
Oh.
I thought it was
Aaron is a girl's name. Aaron Flynn, she said.
Well, he used that sometimes, you know.
Sometimes he did use that. No.
But he looked awfully good in that dress, too.
He looked good in that dress. I could only think of two. What did you think of?
I thought it was Aaron A-R-R. I was going with Aaron Burr, but then I came up with Aaron Gobra.
Aaron Gobra. Let's see it.
That's the best.
But Aaron Gobra. Are you familiar with that phrase? Well,
It
Aaron
means it's
Gobra
raining all
is
over the United
Gaelic,
States.
and it means Ireland forever.
Yes.
Oh.
It's, you know, in those pubs in Ireland, when they get a little low down, they say, Aaron Gobra. They say that a lot on St. Patrick's Day in the parades on Fifth Avenue. And you are Irish.
Yes.
And you didn't know that. Aaron O'Brien was the only other one I could think of. Yes.
And Aaron O'Brien Moore.
Well, listen, you've got $500 and our best wishes. Many thanks for being here at Match Game. Thank you. Here comes Kathy Gary and Dan Riddell. How do you do? Welcome to both of you. Now, we're a friendly bunch here, and we hope you are. Dan, please tell us about yourself.
Yeah, Gene, my name's Dan Riddell.
I said that.
And I'm from Fairbanks, Alaska.
Oh, Fairbanks, Alaska.
That's right. I work in Prudhoe Bay, Alaska, which is located about 600 miles north of the Arctic Circle.
Yeah.
And I came down here for some relaxation and some Californian women. Because up where I was working, I asked if there's any women up there, and I was told there was one behind every tree. There's absolutely no trees where I was working.
Well, how long have you been here?
About a month now.
And how are things working out, Dan?
I've fallen in love a few times a day.
A few times a day you fall in love. That's wonderful. What do you do up there?
I'm a labor foreman for construction.
I've been there. Boy, you sure got big mosquitoes.
Huge. You need a saddle on.
Beautiful country, though. Now, Kathy, let's find out about you. Who's that out there?
My sister.
Sister sounds like an army.
She probably recruited some people.
Where are you from, Kathy?
Seattle, Washington.
What do you do? I dare a chance to talk.
I'm a fashion and photography model, and I'm just here in California on vacation enjoying the beautiful sunshine. I'm nervous.
Are you nervous? Yes. Hold her hand, Dan.
Oh, my pleasure.
Hold her hand, that's right. See, now, doesn't that feel calm and reassuring?
No, not
wait a minute, I forgot he's from Alaska. I think it's a... Hasn't seen a woman in a long time. All right, we can't start the game at this moment, but we will a little bit later. Right now, we have this for you.
Tune.
I must say, once again, you were more than adequate.
Aaron Gobra.
Aaron Gobra, that's right.
Aaron Gobra.
I shall look forward to seeing all of you beautiful people here tomorrow at the same time. I'm Gene Rayburn. Join us next time for the Match Game. Goodbye.
Some contestants will receive a 70s Performer gourmet cutlery set with extra sharp chrome stainless steel blades and ebony Fleetwood handles, dishwasher safe from washing and pours. And Bissell's new broom picks up dirt and litter, nails and crayons from carpets or bare floors, corner brushes clean to baseboards. Bissell's new broom. And 2 towels and Capri foaming bath oil provides a relaxing bouquet for your bath, leaving your skin soft and smooth, your bathtub clean. Capri, more of a beautiful thing for less. And a tray and Super Slaw, a great new flavor discovery for coleslaw. Tastes so good because it's made with real yogurt. Super Slaw in your grocer's produce section. And a toolkit, and when you've got anything that sticks and squeaks, reach for WD-40. It makes things work smoother, last longer. Do it with WD-40. And a calculator and Pledge gives your furniture a clean, clear, more beautiful shine. Pledge brings out the beauty every time you dust. And a tray and Chloress, the breath deodorant. Helps your mouth's own freshening power eliminate bad breath. Costs a little more, but it's worth it. Chloress, the breath deodorant. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. Program is edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars from Hollywood Squares. Peter Marshall, Brett Somers, Dick Martin, Elaine Joyce, Bill Cullen, and Betty White as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now, here's the star of Match Game, Gene Rayburn.
How do you do? How do you do? How do you do?
Hi.
How do you do? Some little gnome occasionally puts a little sign near my entrance backstage, and some of them have been quite amusing. And I think we could use this one as a thought for the day.
Good.
It says, some parts of me are so private that I myself have no knowledge of them. Remember, that's the thought of the day. A little organ music in the background would have been nice. Hammond organ there. Listen, would you help me in greeting Kathy Gary and Dan Riddell? Hello.
Hello, Gene.
We'll quickly review their life stories. You remember Dan lives in Fairbanks, Alaska, where there is a paucity of members of the female gender.
Oh.
And that's why he's breathing hard. Sitting next to this pretty girl here. But he's in charge of a group of what kind of work?
It's on Alaska Pipeline, labor foreman.
Oh, you're a labor foreman.
Whatever happened to that pipeline?
Yeah, is that pipeline, is that working? Is that thing really working, or are they kidding us?
No, it's still working.
Really?
It's still pumping.
Still pumping?
It sure is.
Okay, Dan. And this lady, I forgot what town you're from. You're not from Los Angeles.
No,
You're from
Seattle, Washington.
Seattle, Washington. And you brought half the city with you. And you're a fashion photographer's model, and you're here on vacation.
Yes, I am.
Have you done anything amusing, or has anything been really pleasant or fun? Or...
It's real amusing being on the Match Game.
Oh, well, that's nice. Nothing else around
My
town
whole-
for laughs, huh?
Yes.
Oh, all right.
My whole trip's been terrific.
Oh, okay, fine. Splendid.
Gene,
What?
how's Helen?
Helen is just dandy. Just dandy. I'm sorry she wasn't here this weekend. I'm sorry Helen's not here this weekend. All right, who goes first? Dan, you want to go first?
Oh, sure, Gene.
You don't have to, Dan.
I'll take A.
Oh, all right. Mrs. Horrible Hank said, Hank is really horrible. Worse than that. Here's how horrible he is. For my birthday, he gave me a blank. That's how horrible he is. Mrs. Horrible Hank said, Hank is really horrible. For my birthday, he gave me a
bomb.
A bomb.
That's all I could come to mind.
Wouldn't matter anyway.
Yeah. It was a hard one. What'd you say, Peter?
A candle. Just, he's not that horrible. Just a candle. No cake or anything. Just a... Oh, I don't care.
A candle. One little rinky-dink candle without the cake.
How romantic.
Yeah. What would you say? Look at the deafening silence there. They can't think of anything, and they're booing his answer. All right.
And he doesn't need this, you know. He has his own show. And he also is in Las Vegas, and he does a lot of that. Don't you,
And
sweetheart?
in syndication, doing wonderfully well. Thank you very much.
Right.
You're welcome, huh?
Does that mean you're going to be on his show?
No, you know me. I'll sell out to the first person who shows up. Listen, that question really stinks, if you don't mind my saying so. I said a load of dirty wash.
From everything you mean, a load of dirty water.
I'm with you.
Well, that's horrible. All right.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
I said a divorce.
A divorce. That's a good one. Even the writers didn't think of that when they wrote it. That's very good, Dick. All right, Elaine.
What do I got?
What do you got?
I've got an alliteration because you obviously were looking one, so I said a hickey.
A hickey is a good answer.
When you get
I kind of like hickeys.
A bite.
A bite.
Right,
Oh.
that's right. A bite and a hickey go hand in hand.
I threw Hickey away.
What?
I threw Hickey away. Hickey's down here.
You threw hickey away?
Yeah,
Pick up your hickey.
Pick up your hickey, that's right.
Hickey there.
and I said disease. Yeah.
A disease. That's another nifty answer. All right, Kathy, Gary, we have this for you. Fat Frida is really fat. She got on one of those scales that gives you your weight and a message. The message to Frida was, get your blank off the scale. Fat Frida is really fat, Kathy. She got on one of those scales that gives you your weight and a message, and the message to Frida was, get your blank off the scale.
Bottom.
Bottom. All right. Apparently that weighed more than the rest of her.
Get your big buns off. That's bottom.
Aha. We got it. Hey,
No, no.
No.
Fat Frida was carrying a snake with her at the time. They said, get your ass off. Oh, I guess that's not a match. Oh, okay, hon, whatever you say. You know, I'm not going to argue.
Your thought for the day.
All right.
But
it is. All right. All righty, Miss Elaine.
I said but.
But. All right, she's got 3 now. That's the response. Yes, sir.
She had been to the grocery store. I said can.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
All right.
I think it's a logistical problem. How could she get just her bottom off the scale? I
Very
said
difficult.
her big bod.
Her big bod off the scale. So that's 4 for Kathy. 4, is it? Yes, indeed. Now we go to round 2, and Kathy, since you're ahead, you may go first.
B, please.
B it is for you. B says, have you heard... Oh, it says it asks a question.
Oh.
So it asks, have you heard about the new Violent magazine?
No.
No. Would you like to hear about the new magazine? Well, I'll tell you. It's called Blanker's Digest. Only Brett and Betty. The Dolly sisters. This new magazine, this new violent magazine, is called Blanker's Digest. All right, now. A violent magazine, Blanker's Digest. Now you may respond.
Killer's Digest.
Killer's Digest. Yes, ma'am.
What was her answer?
Killer's Digest.
He had it, see.
You had
He did.
Killers.
He had Killers.
But I thought it was awfully.
I went eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe, and came up with Muggers.
Muggers is good.
Sorry about that.
Crashers.
Crashers Digest. How come you're out of breath?
I've been jogging. I couldn't get my car started.
You couldn't get your car started? Yeah. All right. Now, where are we here? It's 4-0 in Kathy's favor, and you have one more chance, Dan, right after this message. Here we go. Now, Dan, your last chance. Of course, it's first game. You'll still have another shot at it. But you need 4 to tie and 5 to win. Ruth said, this weather is so hot, the only way to stay cool is to tape 2 blanks under your arms. This weather is so hot, the only way to stay cool is to tape 2 blanks under your arms. Tape. Tape. T-A-P-E. Here we go, Dan. Ruth said this weather is so hot, the only way to stay cool is to tape 2 blanks under your arms.
Ice cubes.
All right. Very good. I think so. He said ice cubus.
Ice cubus.
Ice cubus is a 1 for him.
I thought since he came from Fairbanks, Alaska, the only way you could stay cool would be to tape 2 Eskimos under your
Oh. Yeah, well, no, that's why he came to back to the lower 48.
Oh.
2 ice cubes.
All right, that's 4-2 the score now. The only way to stay cool is to tape 2 ice cubes under your arms. Do you agree?
6 ice cubes.
6 ice cubes. All right. 4-3 the score.
Tricky math.
All right, Bill ties the score. 4-4.
Oh, I think we're going to have a meeting. This could be a match.
It could be.
But knowing he came from, I said igloos. Now, what are they made of?
Ice cube.
They're made of snow.
They're made of ice cubes.
Are they? I've never made an igloo. All right, who in the audience, have you ever made an igloo? All right, all you do it yourselfers who've made igloos, all stand up right now. If you've made an igloo,
You made one. Oh, God.
take the blubber out of your mouth and talk to me now. All right, so it's 4-4. We have a tie score. That means we'll have to erase this score. Reveal 1 tie-breaking question for each. The one who matches the most will be the winner. Dan?
I'll go with B this time.
B says, Phil said, my blind date last night was so ugly, the bus driver wouldn't let her on without a blink. Now we're ready for Dan. Phil said, my blind date last night was so ugly, the bus driver wouldn't let her on without a blank.
Without a mask.
Without a mask. All right.
Oh, no. Without a bag over her head.
Without a bag over her head. Plain brown paper bag, right?
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, sweetness, you little darling person. Would I let you down when the chips are down? I'm come on.
That's it.
Man, there it is.
I'm afraid I let him down. A sack.
A sack. So we have 2 sacks in effect and 1 mask.
The unknown blind date.
The bus driver wouldn't let her on without a what, Elaine?
I said a muzzle because I thought she was a real dog.
Yes.
Mask.
Man.
Mask.
All right, that's 2 for Dan. Betty?
A choke chain.
A choke chain. Or leash. A leash. All right.
Oh, God.
Now, Kathy, you need 2 to tie and 3 to win. The Galloping Gourmet is putting on a TV show opposite Monday Night Football. It's called Monday Night Blank Ball. Have you ever seen the Galloping Gourmet? He's on, I don't think he's on now, but he was a chef. He taught you how to cook on television, called the Galloping Gourmet. All right. The Galloping Gourmet is putting on a TV show opposite Monday Night Football. It's called Monday Night Blank Ball.
Meatball?
Meatball. All right, she said meatball.
Meet me in St. Louis.
That's enough, Mr. Lyle. Yes?
To an Altenzader like me should say matzah.
Matzo ball.
2 meatballs.
2 meatballs.
2 meatballs.
So far, Eddie, we
tight
got
race.
one matzo ball, 2 meatballs. What do you got?
Two matzahs.
2 matzahs, 2 meatballs we got already.
Not a meatball.
We got another meatball. That wins the game. And another meatball. You dropped your meatball. Come on down. Dan, that's game number 1. You'll be back later to play game number 2. We'll look forward to seeing you then. All right. Now, if you'll stand right on the dot there, we'll have a go at it.
Hang in there.
Here it is, all for your benefit. We polled the studio audience not too long ago and said, write down your best answer to this. Working on the blank. If you give us the answer they wrote down most often, we give you $500. For matching the second most popular answer, $250. Then if you match the third, you get $100. 3 of the 6 ding-a-lings will give you some help. Call on them one at a time.
Brett?
I've been working on the railroad.
All right, there's one.
Betty?
Oh, I don't want to do that. Working on the production line.
Working on the production line.
Gee.
I'm a deep thinker.
Right, sure.
Peter?
Thank you.
I'm
There it is, really.
Working on the Robert E. Lee.
I like that.
I rejected that. Even I rejected.
Working on the freeway.
Working on the freeway?
Oh, got it.
What?
Working on the street.
Yeah.
All right.
I knew 3 girls that did that one.
Okay, so those are
They were
those
the
are 3.
pretzel
Working on the
business.
street, working on the railroad, and working on the
Philadelphia girl.
production line. Now, you have a choice of choosing one of those or giving us one of your own.
I'm going to take railroad.
All right. Let's see what we've got up there. That's so well. We'll begin by revealing the $100 response. Working on the car. Well, I do that quite often. I enjoy that. It's relaxing for me. May we see the next one, please? Working on the chain gang.
On the chain gang.
Chain gang. Last chance for the railroad. Here we go. You got it. Congratulations. Very good. All right. You stand by here. You've got the $500. That means the least you'll play for is 10 times that amount. And we'll find out if she doubles it or not after this. All right. Kathy, as I said, you won the $500. Means the least you'll play for is $5,000. But we're going to ask you to step up here and give the wheel a spin. There it is. And we'll all root for a double. Here we go.
Double.
Looks like Peter again. Peter, yeah, Peter, 3 in a row, Peter. Peter again.
Hey, keep going.
No, get it over to me. No.
Can you
Don't
believe
believe
that,
it.
audience, you weren't here for the 2 previous shows that we did, but the person who came up here and spun the wheel, it landed on Peter Marshall's name. This is the 3rd time in a row it's been Peter Marshall.
Do I win something?
Yeah.
So long,
I'll tell you,
loser.
there's something we didn't tell you about the show. No, just stand right here. And face me if you would, please. You ready, Peter?
I hope so.
Good luck. Here we go. Blank Mean. That's M-E-A-N. Blank mean. I'll take a look at it. All right. Are we all on the same wavelength here? Okay.
Oh, I know.
You have one already? Oh, good. Peter's a little slow, but it's all right. Wants to give you his best shot. You put it in the slot, Peter.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. All right. Oh, you good. Now, Kathy, blank mean. If you give us the answer that he has in the slot, you get $5,000. What do you say to that?
Real?
Real mean. Real mean, she said.
Oh, you know, you got very mean, you've got so mean, and then you got really mean.
Who's that crying out there? The one in the yellow dress. All right, let's get Dan Riddell back here and play game number 2. Well, they're very happy for you. They're crying and everything now. All right, you can step right up there.
We didn't win, Taylor.
Well, a lot of excitement here, Dan.
We didn't win.
What have you been doing while we were gone?
Rooting for her.
You were rooting for her. Well, that's very sportsmanlike of you, Dan. If you're ready, sir, we'll ask you to play game number 2 here, and you can have A or B.
I'll stick with B.
B. You ready to go on, Kathy?
Yes.
You all right? All right. Rick said, that snowman in front of the old folks' home is really strange. We don't want those half-hearted attempts, please. Here's how strange it is, the snowman. It's the first time I ever saw a snowman with blank. It's in front of the old folks' home. Those are the operative words. Old folks. I guess we're ready, Dan. Rick said that snowman in front of the old folks' home is really strange. It's the first time I ever saw a snowman with blank.
With a wheelchair.
That's funny.
What?
In a wheelchair.
With a wheelchair. Well,
That's
that's one
funny.
thing that's connected with old folks. What do you say, Peter?
Is it L-E-S or E-L? Wrinkles.
L-E-S. That's okay. Well, wrinkles.
Wrinkles.
I said wrinkles and a giant-sized bottle of Geritol and a woolen scarf.
The woolen scarf.
Yeah.
All on the snowman. That must have been a wonderful sight.
Mine was a simple beard.
A beard. Old people have beards, especially the women. All right. Elaine, first time I ever
You're
saw...
going to get letters for that.
Yes.
They love you, those women with beards.
Right.
I said wrinkles.
Wrinkles it is. That seems to be the response.
I said wrinkles.
And Bill said that also. What do you say?
Dentures?
Dentures, yes. All right. So there, we've started with him. We'll get back to you, Kathy, in a moment or so. Right now, we have this for you, if you please. Hello. No, I'm saying, it's my way of saying goodbye.
Oh, I see.
Would you all say goodbye, please?
Goodbye, please.
Oh, we're on strike. I'm not talking.
Oh, you're not talking. No. Well, I'm not on strike. Here I am, saying goodbye to all of you and asking you to join us next time for the match game. Gene Rayburn, goodbye.
Some contestants will receive a 7-piece Performer Gourmet cutlery set with extra sharp chrome stainless steel blades and ebony fleetwood handles, dishwasher safe from Washington Pours. And Bissell's new broom picks up dirt and litter, nails and crayons from carpets or bare floors, corner brushes clean the baseboards. Bissell's new broom. And 2 towels and Capri foaming bath oil provides a relaxing bouquet for your bath, leaving your skin soft and smooth, your bathtub clean. Capri, more of a beautiful thing for less. And a tray and Super Slaw, a great new flavor discovery for coleslaw. Tastes so good because it's made with real yogurt. Super Slaw in your grocer's produce section. And a toolkit, and when you've got anything that sticks and squeaks, reach for WD-40. It makes things work smoother, last longer. Do it with WD-40. And a calculator and Pledge gives your furniture a clean, clear, more beautiful shine. Pledge brings out the beauty every time you dust. And a tray and Chlorest, the breath deodorant. Helps your mouth's own freshening power eliminate bad breath. Costs a little more, but it's worth it. Chlorest, the breath deodorant. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. The program was edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars from Hollywood Squares. Peter Marshall, Brett Summers, Dick Barton, Elaine Joyce, Bill Cullen, and Betty White as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now here's the star of Match Game, Gene Rayburn.
How come you're breathing so hard? Oh, she got me.
Oh, what a cute little laugh.
Did you notice?
What?
This is for Match Game PM.
Oh, thank you. Yes, right. Okay. Yeah, well, this is the daytime one.
I know. I'm just plugging the nighttime show. I'm going to be on it.
Hold on. You're going to be on the nighttime doing
Yeah,
it.
one of these days.
Keep talking to each other there. Now, wait a minute.
What are you looking for?
Hold on. I'm looking for something back here. No, I didn't touch it. I didn't touch it.
Well, he got what he was looking for.
I guess it's not here.
What, did you find it?
No, I didn't
Did you
find
like it?
Yes. Let's welcome Kathy Gary and Dan Riddell. Applause, applause, applause. All right. Remember Dan from Fairbanks, Alaska, and Kathy from Seattle, Washington, right?
Right.
All right. And Dan had his first round question here in the second game, and now we have this question for Kathy. Kathy won the first game, and she has $5,500. Nearsighted Ned said, I'm in real pain. Today at the sporting goods store, instead of jumping on a bicycle, I jumped on a blank.
Sporting goods store?
Sporting goods store. Got it right in the back. All right, Kathy. Nearsighted Ned said, I'm in real pain. Today at the sporting goods store, instead of jumping on a bicycle, I jumped on a blank.
All I can think of is roller skates.
Roller skates. Would that hurt? He might. I guess it would hurt if he fell, if he skidded on them.
But I said ice.
You said ice skates.
Ooh.
All right. Now, what would really hurt,
Oh,
Brett?
now this is the thinking man's answer. You're going to have to give this a little thought, and you're going to have to visualize in your little heads a pole used for vaulting.
A pole used for vaulting.
He was one of the
You
high
understand,
jumpers.
right.
High jumper.
He became one after that.
Yes, a ski pole.
A ski pole, that would hurt.
That would hurt.
All of those things would be very damaging to your ego.
And your
instead of
psyche.
jumping on a bicycle, I jumped on a
Bow and arrow.
bow and arrow. Another thing that would be extremely
The first
painful.
A baseball bat.
Baseball bat, that would hurt also.
Or a pair of skis.
Pair of skis would be very, very harmful to your health. Well, here we are at the end of round one, and neither one of you has scored. But we come to round two, the final round. And since Dan went first last time, Kathy, you go first this time.
B, please.
All right, B is yours. Karen said,
Okay.
my kid is really naive. I'm sorry, you're just not right for the part. You can leave your picture and your phone number, but that's as far as we can go with you. Here's how naive my kid is. The first time he saw Dolly Parton, he wanted to know how she got 2 blanks into her sweater. You probably understand this question better than you have some of the others, right? You ready, Miss Brett? Karen said my kid is really naive. The first time he saw Dolly Parton, he wanted to know how she got 2 blanks into her sweater.
Footballs?
Well, that's not bad. There are all kinds of sizes and shapes, but I really never thought of them as footballs.
Beats a
I
hockey
tried to say
puck.
big Newtons, but it didn't make much sense. I said bowling ball.
Bowling balls. Reasonable, yes.
No, I was going to say tennis balls, but I figured, oh, don't be a dummy. That's Dolly Parton you're talking about, not Betty White.
Right.
So... Hello, darling.
So sweet. Thank you for leaving me out of that one.
And I think footballs are the wrong size, aren't they?
They're the wrong shape.
They have laces on them, too.
That's right.
Well, that's not bad. That
But
might
they
be-
get kicked a lot.
Yes.
You're a mean person and kinky. I said bowling balls.
So we have 2 of those, right?
Yes, and a volleyball.
Volleyball. Volleyball, yes. That would be just about right, I would think.
Right.
Hello, Elaine.
I said watermelons.
Watermelon.
Watermelon balls.
Bill, what did you say? What came to your mind, Bill?
Bill went, oh, my God.
I didn't understand. I've always been a leg man, you see, so I didn't.
see.
I said Bus figuring she was real, that's all. I just got the whole wrong hickey.
Oh, yes, of course. You misunderstood.
I did indeed, and I
Poor
apologize.
Bill.
Sorry.
Oh, let's all say aw for Bill.
Oh.
Poor
Thank you.
Bill.
You're very nice.
All right. Now, what do you say?
When I heard the rest of these answers, with the possible exception of Bill's, I realized what a rotten answer this was. Footballs.
Football! Hey! One football. Now, Dan, that means you need 1 to tie and 2 to win. Gary said, my parents were always overprotective. When I was a kid, they made me wear a life jacket when I played in the blank. Good. All right. Here we go. Gary said my parents were always overprotective. When I was a kid, they made me wear a life jacket when I played in the blank.
In the bathtub?
All right. Let's see, he needs 1 bathtub to tie and 2 to win. Peter?
We've got a tie.
1 bathtub ties the game.
You know what?
What?
Remember that wonderful man Thoreau said about marching to the sound of your own drummer?
Right.
Jerome Thoreau?
Your own drummer? I'm sick of it. Mud puddle.
Mud puddle?
Just marching to the sound of my own drummer, hon.
Yes, that's the way you've always been.
Why don't you get a fight?
From the madding crowd.
Right.
I said bath.
Bath. That wins the game. What the lower tier has? Right there, if you would, please. Now, Kathy Gary, you remember if you were here yesterday, she won the first game. She has $5,500. Congratulations to you.
Thank you.
Bye. Now we'll spin her off and spin a message for America. Hurry back. Well, we're all very happy for Dan. He's won the game, and he's got a chance for the big money here. Let's begin and see how it goes. We polled a studio audience and asked them to write down the most likely answer to this. The French blank.
Oh, boy.
$500 for matching the most popular, $250 for the second most popular, and $100 for the third. Now, Dan, 3 of our 6 stars will assist. Whom do you want?
Okay, I'll have Brett.
The French Connection.
There's one.
Peter.
The French kiss.
The French kiss.
Hello.
I'll have Dick.
Dick Martin.
Very popular book of a couple of years ago, The French Lieutenant.
The French Lieutenant.
The French Lieutenant is being made into a picture right now.
Who's in it?
It's Hunts Hall and Gabe Bell.
French Lieutenant. It's the French Lieutenant's woman, isn't it?
Yeah.
Huh?
The French Lieutenant's woman, was that the name of it?
Yeah. Well, I didn't read it all.
Oh, yeah.
I love
You didn't even get through the whole title, did you? All right. Dan, you have a choice of the French kiss, the French connection, and the French lieutenant. You can choose one of those or give us one of your own.
I'll have to go with Brett and the connection.
The connection.
Very good.
All right. Let's take a look at the $100 response, if you would please. The French Revolution.
Oh, we had a group of scholars.
Next one's Lieutenant. Watch and see.
Right. All right, let's see what happens next. Go. The Riviera.
What a classic
Got a
group.
romantic out there.
Yes. The Lieutenant's going to be next, right?
Lieutenant's a cinch now.
Yeah.
It's gotta be.
It's a cinch. Yeah, you got it. Oh, Dick Martin is such a brain, I tell you.
I can't stand
Go.
it.
Slide the big one. Connection. All right. Very good. Go get him, Peter. What do you care? It's only America watching. All right, Dan, you got $500. Means at least you'll play for us 10 times that amount or 5,000. But you're going to go back up there, spin the wheel. If it doubles up for you, you get $10,000. Step right up here, if you would, please.
Oh,
Grab
no.
a peg right up there. Give it a spin.
Not again.
Here we go. Oh, he gave it a little English there. Here you go, Peter.
Get over the big dick.
Well, hey, Steve. You ready, Miss Elaine?
Yes. Oh,
All
I
right.
just want you to
Good
win.
luck, Dan.
Oh, thank you.
Good luck, Dan.
$10,000 is what he is
God.
playing for. Here it is. Blank keys. That's Keys. Blank keys. All right, you give us the answer that Elaine has on the card. We give you $10,000.
Oh, I hope. Car keys.
Car keys. Don't fall down. Don't just... there ought to be another way of making an exit when a guy's all that excited. Let's welcome Elnis Lewis and Michael Ferris over here. How do you do? Fine. We welcome both of you. We've given away a lot of loot today. The two previous players, one won $10,500, the other one won $5,500. Well, Michael, let's find out who you are and where you're from.
I'm a liquor manager in a supermarket. I live in Lakewood, California. I enjoy water skiing and making creative things out of clay and things, like miniature waterfalls is what my hobby is.
You fire them up yourself?
Yes, I do. I have my own kiln, a garage. I'm a garage kiln man, I guess you might call it.
Right.
Is your mustache real?
I had it put on in makeup today. No, it's real.
All right. Illness.
Are you real?
Yes.
Thank you.
Well, Gene, I'm from the Los Angeles area. I have two daughters, one 13 and one 14. That's 13 months and 14 years old.
Uh-huh.
And I'm married to a gentleman whose name happens to be Jerry Lewis.
Jerry Lewis.
Right.
Well, you have an interesting first name, E-L-N-U-S. What's the origin of that?
I don't know. Ask my mom.
Is it a family name?
No,
Yeah.
no.
Illness.
I think my mother said it, a nurse gave it to her or something.
Well, it has a very nice sound to it. All right, good luck to both of you. Michael, you can have A or B.
I'll take B for brave.
B for brave. Dumb Donald is so dumb. He can't take a shower. That's because there aren't any instructions on the blank. So dumb he can't take a shower. That's because there aren't any instructions on the blank. Good. That a way to go, Bill Cullen. Now, Michael, Dumb Donald is so dumb he can't take a shower. That's because there aren't any instructions on the blank.
On the towel.
On the towel. Now, wait a minute.
Ira loves it.
Anything connected with a shower is okay.
Yeah, but that's after the shower.
That's true. That was a terrible answer. Let's have a little proof.
What do you know?
I said soap.
Soap. All right.
I have a sunburn and I'm peeling. I've just been sitting up here just scratching and peeling and they've been having the best time. I said taps.
On the water taps.
Sure.
Yes, of course.
Why not?
Yeah. Anything
I said
connected.
taps.
Yeah.
Anything
taps.
connected with the... I said towel.
That's dumb.
That's dumb. That's dumb. Yeah, that's really dumb. Elaine, he's so dumb he couldn't take a shower because there aren't any instructions on the...
I really cheated. I saw his answer, so I wrote soap, too. I admit it.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that.
I thought soap was dumb.
His soap was really dumb.
It was. I was going to say curtains, but then we don't use shower curtains anymore, so I figured I'd get booed, so that's why I cheated.
They
Yes.
don't dry you off as well. You know, they're slippery.
Yeah, right. Now, she's already told us what your answer is. I hope you didn't change your
Not what
mind.
my answer is, but my answer is dumb, she's told
Yes.
But it's not soup.
Well, no, it's good.
Soup. I meant soup. That's right. But it came out soup.
Well, no, soap is dumb because, you know, if you've indented this instructions of soap after you use it a few times, it disappeared. That's why it's a perfect dumb answer. What do you say?
Is it soap yet? Well, no, I said wall.
On the wall. On the tile wall. All right. All right, so at the start of this game, Michael picks up one, and we'll have a question for you, Elnis, in a moment or so. Right now, we have this for you. Thank you for watching. We are ready to carry on. You ready? Here it is. This is her first round question. The zookeeper said, that has got to be the world's strangest tiger. Instead of having stripes, it's got blank. Instead of having stripes, it's got... Oh, hey, fast with that, Elvis. That has got to be the world's strangest tiger. Instead of having stripes, it's got blank.
Checks.
Checks.
Yeah.
Stripes and checks. Anybody say checks over here? Let's begin with Peter.
I said spots.
Spots. Right. In that case, it would be a leopard.
Oh, blow out your ear. I said spot.
Spot. So genteel, isn't she?
I said stars.
Stars and stripes.
That's my favorite answer.
Stars and stripes, of course. That's splendid.
True.
Elaine, a strange tiger. Instead of having stripes, it's got...
I didn't write spots because I knew you'd say leopard, so I said dots.
dots. You didn't want me to say leopard, huh?
I was actually going to say stars, but every time I say it, oh, never mind.
All right. What do you say there?
Plaid.
Plaid. Yeah.
Let's check.
Yeah.
Let's check.
All right, Ellis picks up one. That's a man. Plaid designs are always in checks, yes.
Oh, we're at one of those wonderful ties, and I'm in the Dicky Bird
Well, it's the
seat.
first round.
Oh, I
We've got
hate
another round to go.
Oh, this is the worst position. That's why plaid.
Plaid, that's two.
Now I know why you're
All right. Two for you, one for him. Now we go to round two, and since you're ahead, Elnis, you'll go first.
I'll go for B.
All right. B says, Gary said that politician is so unpopular, all of his supporters could hold a meeting in a blank. Ready? Here we go. Gary said that politician is so unpopular, all of his supporters could hold a meeting in a blank.
I'll say closet.
Closet. That's a small place. Pita, she said closet.
It's not a closet, it's a phone booth.
Phone booth. Phone booth is a good answer. Closet is a good answer.
Two small minds think alike.
All right. Phone booth. Phone booth. Two phone booths so far.
I said a Volkswagen.
They're getting bigger.
Yeah.
Well, it's just as
All right. Let's see what you got here, Elaine.
He had one supporter, Thumbelina. So I said thimble.
Thimble. That would really be small, wouldn't it? So it's 2-1 at the end, in the middle of round two, and we'll give you another shot at it, Michael, right after this.
tuned.
Well, It's been splendid. This is a wonderful audience. Wasn't this a good audience? Well, let's all applaud this audience. All right, just 10 seconds. Okay. So much for the audience. Listen, how come you're out of breath? You're breathing so hard.
I've got my second wind.
Oh. Okay.
I will tell you one more time.
What's that? Yes.
Cut the jogging bit.
Change the dress.
Change the dress, right. How come? Where'd you get your sunburn?
I was out at Malibu, lying in the sun, in a condominium.
You shouldn't do that because it's bad for you.
That's right. What, condominiums?
No. The ultraviolet rays of the sun are bad for your skin. You must try to protect your skin, which is so young and delicate and tender and smooth and youthful.
But it's the only way she can be appealing.
Try something with...
Wait a minute, I could show you.
No.
Don't you
Try
want to
some
see what color I used?
para-amino-benzoic acid.
I tried a little amino-benzoic acid.
Sure you did.
Say goodbye,
Gene Rayburn, say goodbye. So long, Dick. I'll see you. Gene Rayburn, goodbye.
Some contestants will receive a 70s Performer Gourmet cutlery set with extra sharp chrome stainless steel blades and ebony Fleetwood handles, dishwasher safe from washing and pours. And Bissell's new broom picks up dirt and litter, nails and crayons from carpets or bare floors, corner brushes clean the baseboards, Bissell's new broom. And 2 towels and Capri foaming bath oil provides a relaxing bouquet for your bath, leaving your skin soft and smooth, your bathtub clean. Capri, more of a beautiful thing for less. And a tray and Super Slaw, a great new flavor discovery for coleslaw. Tastes so good because it's made with real yogurt. Super Slaw in your grocer's produce section. And a toolkit, and when you've got anything that sticks and squeaks, reach for WD-40. It makes things work smooth and last longer. Do it with WD-40. And a calculator and Pledge gives your furniture a clean, clear, more beautiful shine. Pledge brings out the beauty every time you dust. And a tray and Chloress, the breath deodorant, helps your mouth's own freshening power eliminate bad breath. Costs a little more, but it's worth it. Chloress, the breath deodorant. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. The program was edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars from Hollywood Square's Peter Marshall, Brett Summers, Dick Martin, Elaine Joyce, Bill Cullen, and Betty White as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now, here's the star of Match Game, Gene Rayburn.
You really got them riled up pretty good there, John. Thank you, friends. Thank you for showing up. It would have been quiet out here without you. Listen.
One more time.
Are you exhausted? How tired are you?
How come you're not breathing hard? You've been breathing hard and trying to catch your breath all week.
I've been dressing with Brett.
Oh, I see. Let's say hello to Michael Ferris and Elnis Lewis over here. Michael, briefly, let's get reacquainted once again. Tell us who you are and where you're from.
Okay, I work as a liquor manager for a supermarket. I'm from Lakewood, California.
Okay, and the mustache is real, we found out last time.
Yes, it is.
Elnis, you?
Oh, okay.
You are Elnis Lewis.
That's right.
Right.
Yes, I'm
the
married.
mother of 2 children.
Right, 2
An
girls.
infant and a 14-year-old.
Right, that's right.
And her
Tell me
husband's name
more.
is Jerry.
And
Right.
what's that?
Her husband's name is Jerry.
Right, what else do we remember
Her
about her?
gardenia died overnight.
Anything else?
Huh?
That's it.
That was it, I think.
Well, you were not very attentive, were they? Because she said something very significant. Even I don't remember it.
I don't either.
About her name, and she said she didn't know.
That's right.
That's
Oh, that
right.
was it. Yeah. All right, let's carry on now. Where are we? Oh, we're in the middle of round 2. This is game 1, number 1. And so that means it's Michael's turn, right?
Yes, sir.
You want A or B? A, okay, fine. Thank you very much. Here we go. Harry said, you know you've had too much to drink at the party when you try to imitate a pizza by putting an anchovy in your blank. Mike, Harry said, you know you've had too much to drink at the party when you try to imitate a pizza by putting an anchovy in your blank?
Belly button.
Belly button. Good. All right. Splendid.
It's about the size of it.
All right.
I didn't know it was that kind of party. I really didn't. I said nose.
Nose?
Put an anchovy in.
Any orifice would have been satisfactory.
I said, I think this is a match, I said navel, and if you know a lot of people in blue navy. But it's a match. It's your definite match.
Yes, right.
It's the basic match.
I gave it the air.
All right. Now we come to you, Miss Elaine. Imitate a pizza by putting an anchovy in your...
Navel.
Navel. That brings the game. What do you have? Belly button and navel. Come on down, Michael. On the blue mark, if you would, please. Now, Elvis, you'll be back a little bit later to play game number 2, so we're just going to swing you off and swing you on a little bit later. Now we'll have a go at Big Dough with Michael Ferris. We're swinging this board around for your benefit, the big money super match where you could win over $10,000. We polled the studio audience. Nice bunch, smart, lively group like these. Right here. And we said, write down your best answer to this. Walk like a blank. I can't tell you what I'm laughing at. But anyway, if you give us the answer they wrote down most often, we give you $500. For matching the second most popular answer, $250, and $100 for you if you match the third. All right, whom do you want to call on for a little help?
Brett.
I say walk like a man.
Dick.
Well, I'll say walk like a woman then.
Yes.
I can't wait to hear the next one.
Yes.
Let's try the top row. Peter.
Oh, thanks.
Walk like a sissy.
Walk like a sissy. You can't say that. Walk like a man. Walk like a woman. Walk like a...
Dog.
She's a big help, isn't she, Peter? Didn't she help you concentrate?
Walk... That's waddle like a duck, so walk like a duck. Waddle like a duck, walk like a duck.
Walk like a duck. All right, so walk like a duck, walk like a man, walk like a woman are the three they've given you. You have a choice of choosing one of those or giving us one of your own.
Walk like a man.
Walk like a man. All right, let's take a look at the $100 response. Walk like a lady.
Oh, my mother always asked me to do that.
Yeah.
Next was duck.
She failed, didn't she?
Yeah, come on.
All right.
We never said she was a winner.
Let's take a look at the $250 response. Oh, there it
Walk like a duck.
I'm going to the side.
Last chance for, what was it you said?
Please.
Man, I hope.
Oh, man, yes.
Oh,
Last chance for the man. Go. $500 is yours. Now, that means the least you'll play for is 10 times that amount, or $5,000. But you can double it and play for $10,000. You get a lucky spin of the wheel. Have a go at it, and we'll all root for a double. Here we go. Bill Cullen.
Hooray.
That's you.
I know it is.
We are calling on you
Yes.
to help him earn $5,000. Good luck to you, sir. Here it is. Blank cactus. Blank cactus. C-A-C-T-U-S. Blank cactus. Well, Bill made up his mind very quickly. Now it's up to you to give us the answer that matches his to earn the $5,000. What do you say to that?
Desert.
Desert cactus. All right. I've never seen Himalayan cactus in the snow.
You haven't? We have them at home.
You do?
It's my wife's favorite plant.
Really?
All week I've been hoping they wouldn't call on me, but I'm so glad you did because desert.
You got a bundle the money, pal. $5,500. And we'll bring your competitor back right after we do a little business with America. Welcome back, Elnis.
Thank you.
How was it back there?
Okay.
Oh, all right. It's better to be out here, isn't it, where you got a shot at the big dough?
Right.
Well, he's happy because he has $5,500. He really did well for himself. And now we'll start the second and final game here. And, Ellis, you can have A or B.
I'll go with B.
B it is for her. This card says, Neil said, my wife is the world's worst cook. Last night, how worst was she? What is that? Wife is the world's worst cook. Last night, I broke my teeth on her blank. That's not bad. Neil said, my wife is the world's worst cook. Last night, I broke my teeth on her blank.
Biscuits.
Biscuits. See, we were after something. It's conceivable that a woman could so foul up the cooking of biscuits, they should be so hard you could break your teeth on them. We were thinking of something that you really couldn't break your teeth on. Something ludicrous.
Something like Jell-O.
Jell-O.
Oh, very good.
Is that good, Bill? I like
Excellent.
That.
Right.
He broke 32 little toofies on a chicken soup.
Chicken soup, another good response.
Grand Marnier soufflé.
Aha! That would be very hard, yes. Right. Oh, excellent there.
I said
Elaine.
any kind of soup.
Any kind of soup is fine. Bill? Soup. Any kind of soup. Alphabet, anything.
Any kind of Jell-O.
Any
Or
kind
as they
of
say,
Jell-O.
hello.
One of those 7 delicious flavors. Well, you're getting the idea, Elnis. I hope it's not going to be too late for you, honey. Michael, this is yours. Weak William is really weak. So many people have walked on him, he's getting a suit made out of blank. Here we go, Mike. Weak William is really weak. So many people have walked on him, he's getting a suit made out of blank.
Cement.
Cement. Cement mixer. Putty putty.
How about armor?
Armor. A suit made out of armor. Well, that would protect
Armor?
him. What have you got?
Interesting that he would say cement, right?
Yes, it is interesting. Because
More
that's something
than-
that you walk on. That's why he said
Sure.
it.
You walk on it, you also get your suits made out of it.
Aha.
I was thinking more of wipe their feet on you as in the...
Mat?
Yes, rubber mat.
A rubber mat.
Yes.
Oh, a rubber suit. All right.
I saw him at the wedding.
Elaine,
You just
weak
chill
William,
out.
really weak. So many people have walked on him. He's getting a suit made out of...
Concrete.
Concrete. Here's the Michael. What do you say there, Bill Baby?
I carried it too far. Stepping stones.
Stepping stones. They stepped on him. Isn't that
Oh, that's
clever? He
clever.
said that.
Adorable. There's no saver for this one. Linoleum.
Linoleum.
I
I said that. That was in my head.
It was hard to get a crease in the pants.
Oh,
though,
right.
when they did.
But it's a wonderful answer.
Thank you, honey.
So there. Now we'll go to the next round. This is the final round, and Michael, your head, you'll go first.
I'll take B.
All right. That means you'll have A, Elnis.
A what?
Ben said, my wife treats her new car just like a baby. Today, instead of filling it up with gas, she filled it up with blank. Courtney Lane, do not play. Ready? I guess we're all set, Michael. Ben said my wife treats her new car just like a baby. Today, instead of filling it up with gas, she filled it up with blank.
Milk.
With milk. All right. There are other things that
Well, the
babies...
definitive answer I would say is pablum. Right?
Pablum.
Pablum. But I said milk.
You said milk. All right.
Unfortunately, I said pablum.
You said pablum. Great answer.
I would think that that would be
Yes.
what would you fill it up with.
Yes, you sure are a smiling loser.
Easy come, easy go.
Right, sure. All right.
Right, Betty?
Now, what's going on here? Something's going on behind my back that I don't know about. All right.
Everything. No,
Yeah.
I don't play.
You don't play.
No, but I
Why
would.
dance? Do you dance? Okay, all right, anything you say. I'm not going to force myself on you. What do you say here? I play. You play?
Milk.
Milk. What, Michael? You play, Betty.
Well, it's the definitive answer because milk gives you gas.
All right. Alice, here's the way it is. You need 5 to tie and 6 to win. It has been done many times, so think carefully now before you respond. Weird Willie is really weird.
How weird is it?
Not only can't he keep his mouth shut, he can't keep his blank shut.
Gotcha.
Really weird. Not only can't he keep his mouth shut, he can't keep his blank shut. That's it, buddy. Willie is really weird. Not only can't he keep his mouth shut, he can't keep his blank shut.
His fly shut.
His fly.
Did that beautiful young
My
lady say
goodness.
fly?
That sweet, dignified, shy, retiring young lady said fly. Fly!
I've been doing this show for many, many years, and I want you to know that's the most shocking, most terrible answer I've ever heard in my whole
Quite
life.
shocking, quite so.
Fly.
Fly. Score's now 5-2.
Personally, I don't find anything weird about it, but fly.
Not only can't keep his mouth shut, he can't keep his blank shut.
His garage door.
Garage door. That's a match. Now, listen, you got to match Bill and Betty to stay in the game.
Willie.
What have you got there?
All it loses is car.
Yeah.
Fly.
Fly, yeah. 5 before the score. All right.
Do you know, I was
How
saying to
tough it is
myself,
to
I
be-
was saying, and here I am, I was saying to myself, we're all weird and
Right.
But that nice lady would never say fly. I said eyes.
Eyes. Okay, Michael wins the game. Come on down, Michael, and take your place on the blue spot here. Now, Elvis, we're going to send some prizes your way from Match Game. Many thanks for being with us here. Elvis Lewis, ladies and gentlemen. It's better off and spin a message just for you. Now, Michael, you're up here for the second time. You so far have $5,500. You could win another $5,000 or more here. Let's see how it goes. Good luck to you. We polled the studio audience and said, write down your best answer to this. Blank jams.
Oh.
Remember, it's 500 for the most popular, 250 for the second most popular, and 100 for the third. Now, look around. See who has a smart look on his or her face. Call him that person.
Elaine.
Traffic.
Traffic jams is one.
Peter. Jellies and...
Jellies and jam.
Betty.
Door jams.
Door jam.
Very good.
So you have door jams, traffic jams, jellies and jams. You choose one of those or give us one of your own.
I think I'll take traffic jams.
Traffic jam. Well, he's hoping, of course, it's going to be up there at the $500 one, but we'll start down at the bottom with the $100 response. Strawberry jams. All right, let's take a look at the next one, please. Jellies and jams is Peter's answer. Last chance for traffic jams. Here we go. Yeah! At this moment, you have $6,000. Now, you're going to play for $5,000 now. That's a minimum you can play for. However, with a lucky spin of the star wheel, you can double it and play for $10,000. You could walk out of here with $16,000 altogether. Let's see what happens. Here we go. $5,000
just said I didn't
with Brett
want it
Summers.
to be me.
You are the one, Brett.
I
You're the
know.
one. Here we go. Blank message. Blank message. Now, she's ready. If you give us the answer that she has written on that card, is in the slot now, you get $5,000. What do you say?
Short message.
Short message. I don't think the audience thinks that's the right one. What would you have said, audience? I hear a variety of
I would have
answers.
said Garcia.
Yeah, that's right.
I thought it was a shoe, and I said telephone
Telephone
message.
message. Yeah, telephone. Commercial message. Telephone is a very, very good answer there. Well, I'm sorry you didn't win that, but you have an even $6,000, and that's not bad. Thank you very much. Now we've got this message for you. Thank you. Listen, those of you who have wondered during the course of the week whatever happened to Charles Nelson Riley, he was excused to direct an opera, I believe in San Diego. I was trying to find out the name of it. I know he's done so many of them. He does Carmen real well and some of the others. And he's.
I heard that.
The what's that?
The Fairy Queen?
The Fairy Queen?
Was that it?
Yes. I don't know whether he's ever directed that one.
You're going to get it? Said that, really.
Roberta Peters is the one that he's worked with a lot. He's
Yeah?
done them in New York.
Does anybody have anything to plug?
Yeah, I do.
What do you got?
Well, squares, all new squares from the Riviera Las Vegas.
Oh, you're
Art and
working in
syndication.
Las
And I
Vegas.
produced a special. It's called The Big Band Salutes, music made famous by Glenn Miller.
No
and
kidding.
Jimmy Dorsey with Tex Beneke and the Modern Airs and Helen O'Connell and Bob Everly. That'll be on real soon.
And do you know that Peter Marshall has eyes that are bluer than Jack Benny's?
Yeah. I know that, but I'm not going to kiss him.
Okay, I'll take over for you.
All right, you take over for me. I'm Gene Rayburn. Join us next time for Match Game. Thank you. Goodbye.
Some contestants will receive from Mr. Coffee, a gift pack featuring America's #1 coffee maker and genuine Mr. Coffee accessories, including an extra decanter and Mr. Coffee filters. And a Master Mechanic 10-gallon shop vac from True Value Hardware stores that combine value and personal service in over 5,000 locations nationwide. And from Kinney, a great selection of American shoe styles. Kinney's got the look you want, America. That's why Kinney's a great American shoe store. And an exciting assortment of Crayola art and activity kits with everything children need for hours of imaginative play. It's fun to create with Crayola. And from Hawaiian Tropic comes an attractive coat and Hawaiian Tropic natural tanning lotions and oils. Hawaiian Tropic, the tan of the islands. And kitchen tools. And when you want to brighten someone's day, Tootsie's got a lot of ways. Give your Tootsie a Tootsie. Tootsie Rolls, Tootsie Pops, Tootsie Pop Drops, and Tootsie Mason Mints. And a calculator and Bright. Cleans and shines no wax floors in one easy step without wax. For a beautiful dynamite no wax shine, nothing shines brighter than Bright. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. This program was edited for broadcast. Ready to match the stars: George Kennedy, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Elaine Joyce, Dick Martin, and Betty White, as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now, here's the star of Match Game, Gene Rayburn.
Ready? Good. All right, John. Look at a full house. Isn't that nice?
Isn't that?
Will the lady in red please stand up?
Oh, the lady in red.
Why, did you do that deliberately?
Dick, stand up.
No, Dick.
The other lady.
It was all by error.
Just pure coincidence,
We
right?
called each other and said, let's do strawberry today.
Yes, well, you're all beautiful. I must say that, yes.
Now, I have a public announcement here.
What?
I have to take out my retainer. I haven't done a public announcement for a long time. Many months ago, I said one day on the show, none of them are honest, in reference to politicians. he then corrected me. A woman sent me a card and
I said to her, the correct way is none of them is honest.
That's
no
right.
one is the way my head works.
Okay, I received a card. She did say that you rudely corrected me, but we won't go into that. We'll fight that out later. She said, tell him the next time he corrects anyone on the air, he'd better make sure he's correct. None is one of the few, I know he's doing something ugly, it's one of the few indefinite pronouns that takes a plural verb.
Wow.
Keep that in mind.
Well, then you were wrong yesterday.
That's right.
You said sheep, and you said that's the boss's girlfriend. So sheep is a collective noun.
That's
That's
right.
the boss's girlfriends.
What is this,
Friends.
match game or grammar?
Now, wait a minute. Is there an expert grammarian in the house?
Sit down,
Or
Mother.
in the city?
No. Or anywhere.
Well, I will continue to say, no, none is, because it sounds better
None
to me.
of
But none is not a contraction of no one.
Whoever
Yes,
gave-
it is.
No, it isn't.
It certainly is. What
It
is
is-
it if it isn't that?
None, all, none. If anything, I would think it could be either. Stay tuned, folks.
No.
It's more than
None
one.
is a contraction of no one. All right. Anyway, the jury...
Get out!
I'm going to take my bath before the other patients get over
All
here.
right. I'll take you to the hot tub.
Who cares?
I do. I have a mother who cares deeply about grammar.
Hey, you want to know something? Come here, Gene.
What?
You see the big, handsome, leading, rugged movie star?
Right.
That's a pocketbook in my book.
Would you like to see the gun that's in it?
George Kennedy carries a purse, America! Kennedy carries a purse!
What a big purse.
But it's a big purse.
That's right.
All right, let's say hello to Leslie Watkins and Jamae Hester. Now, Jamae, briefly tell us about you again, if you please.
Okay, I live in West Covina, California. I work for major airlines, and I'm married to a health nut.
All right. And Leslie?
I'm from Auburn, a small town in Northern California, and I live in Victorville now with my husband, Gary.
Gary, is that his name?
Yes.
And he's here, rooting for you.
Yes, he
All
is.
right. We're in the first game, are we? We're beginning with round 2. Leslie has matched all the stars. That means, Jamae, you have a choice of A or B.
B.
B it is. The best you could do is tie here. You must match the 6 remaining ones whom you have not matched. Okay. Fat Frida is so fat.
How fat are she?
How fat are she?
I love it.
Isn't
Never
Frida
gives
an
up.
indefinite pronoun?
Fat Frida is
That's
so
indefinite.
fat. When she gets dressed, she looks like 10 pounds of blank in a 5-pound jar. Like that one. Now we are ready, Jamae. Fat Frida is so fat, when she gets dressed, she looks like 10 pounds of blank in a 5-pound jar.
Lard.
Lard. Right. All right. We'll find out. She says lard. You got to match everybody, Jamae. Here we go.
Oh, shit's to match everybody?
Everybody.
I'm sorry, but this may be a match. I said 10 pounds of chicken fat in the 5 pounds.
Chicken fat. Not lard. That is.
That's lard.
Oh, now wait a minute.
Chicken fat is not lard.
Oh, you did not match it because the light went on, and that means it's not a match. And that means Leslie Watkins wins again. What the rest of you have? Tapioca, pig's feet, Jello, and pig's feet. So come on down, Leslie. All right, Jamae, since this is game number 1, you'll be back a little bit later to play game number 2. So we'll see you then.
Okay.
Right there in the blue dot, if you would please, and we'll wish you the very best of luck here as we go for the big money. All right. We polled the studio audience not too long ago, and we said, write down your best answer to this. Blank CA. We give you $500 if you match the answer they wrote down most frequently. For matching their second most often stated response, we'll give you $250. Then if you match that third one, you'll get $100. 3 of the 6 stars can offer some assistance to you. Just sing out, call on them one by one, if you would, please.
SPCA.
ASPCA, all right? Or SPCA, what? One of those, she said.
What did you say? Elaine?
YMCA.
YMCA, all right? One more.
Charles.
Got one, Charles?
F-I-C-A.
All right, F-I-C-A. That's what they deduct.
R-C-A.
All right.
It's going to be...
So you've got F-I-C-A, YMCA, and SPCA. You want one of those, or would you like to dream up one of your own for us?
I'll take YMCA.
YMCA is what she said she'll take. All right. Let's see if we have a YMCA under the $100 response. ASPCA is Betty's answer. Let's take a look at the next one, if you please. RCA.
Oh, yeah.
You said, thought of that a moment ago. Last chance. Here we go. YMCA. Very good judgment. Yeah. Elaine.
Now give Brett one.
Gonna kiss all the ladies in red.
Look alike.
All right, you got the $500. Means you'll be going for the big money in a little while, but right now we've got this for you. Here we go. She's won the $500. Now that means the least she'll play for is 10 times that amount, or $5,000. But if she gets a lucky spin of the wheel, she'll double it up and play for $10,000. Good luck to you, my dear. Grab that peg right there, give it a spin. It must make one revolution. We'll root for a double. Here we go.
I think it's going to be Betty.
Betty double. Very close there. Right, just slid right past the line. All right, step right down there on the blue dot facing me, if you please, and good luck to you. This is worth $5,000, a not inconsiderable amount. Blank your money. Blank your money. Now, we need an answer from you which will match Betty White's answer. If you do that, you get $5,000. What do you say to that? Blank your money.
Double.
Double your money. All right, Betty. She said double your money.
I'm sorry, darling. I just thought you and your husband seemed like you were so close to warm. I said save your money.
Save your money.
Sorry.
All right.
I'm awful sorry.
Double your money and save your money.
Is great.
Save your money is a good response. Count your money is another good one. All right, let's bring Jamay Hester back here and play game number 2. You ready for that? Here comes Jamay. As soon as it stops. There you go. Welcome back.
Thank you.
You ready?
Yes.
All right, she's got $500. Had a little trouble there with the big one, but now we'll see how this game goes. A or B?
B again.
B again? B says, Rita said, my husband is a junk food junkie. His idea of a 6-course meal is a half a dozen blanks.
It's perfect for you, right?
Ready? Here we go, Jermaine. Rita said, my husband is a junk food junkie. His idea of a 6-course meal is a half dozen blanks.
Big Macs.
Big Macs. 6-course meal, half dozen. Big Macs.
They are junk.
It's a hamburger, dear.
Big Macs.
I expected to hear thunderous applause when
Big
she
Mac.
said that.
Hey, way to go, George. Yep.
Well, you're such a purist, you didn't even know what a Big Mac was, did you, you little sweet
I've never
devil?
been to one of those places in my life.
Well, it's because your kids are too old. Okay, a Big Mac with everything, and French fries and ketchup and the works and all, and coffee
All right,
and
that's
Coca-Cola.
2.
And food.
He's feeling better today.
How old are you cute little thing? 20, 21?
17.
I'm nearsighted, but I ain't
You
that near.
wish. You bit into his punch.
Twinkies.
Twinkies.
We have certain set routines.
We have certain set routines, Mr.
All right, here we go, Elaine. Junk food junkie idea of 6-course meal is a half a dozen
Jelly beans.
jelly beans. That's a...
There is some nutrition in Big Macs, though. There's
I
a little
suppose
bit,
so.
But French fries, there is almost
French fries, yes.
Ugh.
Grease.
Grease is
Yes.
right.
Give us a
I'm
Big
of the
Mac.
Twinkie school.
You're the Twinkies. So we have Twinkies and Big Macs there, and a couple of jelly beans for
Twinkies
dessert.
and Big Macs.
All right, Leslie, let's see what we have for you. Ed said pollution is getting really bad today.
What?
That's half blanked. Pollution is getting really bad. Today in the park, even the blanks were wheezing. Today in the park, even the blanks were wheezing. All right, bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing. Now, Leslie. Ed said pollution is getting really bad. Today in the park, even the blanks were wheezing.
Pigeons.
Pigeons. Well, pigeons in the park. Pigeons in the park.
No, I think that's a better answer than flowers.
The flowers in the park were wheezing. All right.
Oh, boy.
Don't boo him. He's big. He's got a gun in that purse.
Yeah,
Stop that.
don't fool with Big George.
Right. Go.
Pigeons on the grass at last. Squirrels.
Squirrels were wheezing. All right.
They're rodents, you know. Yeah.
Pigeon.
There's one to Leslie. A lot of pollution in the park. Even the blanks were wheezing.
The ducks.
The ducks were having a hard time breathing. What do you say?
Even the statues were
Statues! That's a goodie.
That was the best.
Yeah.
I threw
You have a
away
problem, Betty?
statues. Yeah, statues I thought was the best, but I said muggers.
Muggers.
Oh, the mugger. Yes, you got to be careful walking around there. Where are we? 2-1 in Jame's favor. That's the end of round one. Ladies, round two coming up in a moment. Now this for you. All right, we go to round two here. Now, Jame's ahead, 2-1, so that means you have to go first.
B.
B it is. B. Here we go. Sid said, I just saw the world's biggest marshmallow. The only way to roast that thing is to use a blank.
Right, but I'm going to write.
Right. Maybe
Dear
you'll be.
Mom.
Dear Mom. Yes.
He's,
Give him an answer.
Here
I
it
know
comes.
he's nodded off several times while we've been sitting here. You want to try? How old are you, Bill, again, hon? See if it'll work a second time.
Is that fur around your hat?
That's a man's feathers. Those are feathers.
Or feathers?
Feathers from birds have been killed to put feathers on my hat. Shot with buckshot. Little pretty bird. On our ranch we do that.
Oh, really?
Wham, bang. And they hit that sand. Boy, is that a pretty sight. Little pretty birdie.
All right. See, now you've insulted one of our
Now
stars.
you've done it.
She's an actor. No, it's not acting. Her feelings are really hurt.
They're fake birdies.
No, they're fake birdies. Fake birds,
They're
yes.
play
You know what a fake
And
bird
fake
is.
acting,
One of those in 20 minutes.
You got a C- on the acting.
Now you've forgotten the question, right? Read it again.
You're kind of cute, you know that?
Okay.
All right, here we go. Jamais. Sid said, I just saw the world's biggest marshmallow. The only way to roast that thing is to use a blank.
A blowtorch.
Blowtorch. That's all right. What came to your tiny brain?
My tiny bird feather brain?
Yes.
Rotisserie.
Rotisserie is all right. No, that's not bad.
Well, it's hot up here.
It certainly is.
The only way to roast that big
His
marshmallow
brain
is to
is
use a blank.
Blowtorch.
That's not really a big marshmallow.
No?
No, no.
How big is
A forest fire.
Forest fire. That would be big.
That's a big marshmallow.
Right.
Dick and I think big. I said brush fire.
That's
Brush
it,
fire.
Sure. That's
But
big.
no blowtorch.
No.
No. Oh,
I
all
didn't
right.
little ideas.
Now, Jamais, you have 3, and Leslie, that means you will need 2 to tie and 3 to win. Here we go. This is the second round. Art said, this town is really strange. I'll
Is
tell
it
you.
this town?
Today I saw a drunk breaking up a fight between 2 blanks. That's how strange. Strange town.
Art said this town is really...
Who asked you to read it aloud? I read very well aloud.
Hey,
they understood me. They finished their answer already.
Today I saw a drunk breaking up a fight between two...
Would you
I got it.
You want to read it aloud, too? Anybody in the audience want to read it aloud? As if I can't read properly. Right. I do,
It's all straight now. I got my answer written down and everything. We'll go straight to the top.
That's it.
Right, I will. Art said, this town is really strange. Today I saw a drunk breaking up a fight between two blanks.
Bottles?
What?
You know.
Oh, it was not that strange. I would be safe to say, Jamais, at this time, that you're going to have a shot at the big money.
What did she say?
She said bottles.
2 bottles?
2 bottles.
I wish I had a bottle right now.
I think you're
We
on
can
your way
arrange
to
that.
the parking lot. Cops.
Yes, cops. A drunk. You know, a cop will usually break up a fight between 2 drunks. Well, the town is so strange. You see 2... You understand it now?
I understand, yeah.
All right. Okay.
Your life is very hard, and
Very
I
difficult.
really understand and appreciate it. I had bottles, and I threw it away.
Sure you did.
No! El Capos!
2 cops. All right, Elaine? Saw a drunk breaking up a fight between
2 cops.
2 cops. So far, we got that all the way. Now you got a matchstick. He said policeman, and Betty said
cops.
Cops, and that means Jamais wins the game. Come on down. Right there, and that little blue dot, if you would, please. Now, Leslie, you have $500, and that's not bad. And we congratulate you for winning that amount, and thank you for being here. Leslie Watkins, ladies and gentlemen. And while we spin her off, we want to spin this message just for you. Well, really?
Well, bless your little
You're
heart.
sneezing. What is your problem?
Very
Anything
well,
we-
though.
I don't have a problem.
No, you don't have a problem. Listen, how many psychiatrists does it take to change a light bulb?
I'm glad you asked me that, Gene. It only takes one, but the light bulb has to really want to change.
Aha! You, of course, know how many Beverly Hills ladies it takes to change a light bulb.
No? How
2.
many?
1 to hold the bottle of Perrier, and 1 to call the electrician.
I like that.
What?
How many interior decorators it takes to change a light bulb?
How many interior decorators does it take to change a light bulb?
3.
3.
1 to screw in the bulb, 1 to make the martinis, and somebody else to say it's divine.
Divine! It's fabulous. Well, it's time to
So
go.
these little birdies hit that dirt?
Yeah.
Anything like
Yeah, what gauge buckshot do you use?
1027.
I'm Gene Rayburn. I ask you to join us next time for the Match Game. Bye.
Some of our contestants will receive the Arkla Embermatic Flavor View gas grill with Ember View window, dual burner, upfront control center, LP gas gauge, plus Arkla accessories. And the Dream Maker from Bassett gives just the right combination of firm support and soothing softness, covered with golden glow satin fabric for exotic elegance. Dream Maker from Bassett. And have you noticed your nails lately? Buff them to a brilliant no polish shine with Nail Buffs, a nail treatment for the whole family from Nail Buffs by Taras of Springfield, Massachusetts. And from Ansco, simple picture taking in the disc format with glass F 2.8 lamps. Motorized film advance, electronic flash from Ansco. And simply superior long-lasting glycerin soap. 12 exciting fragrances in different transparent colors. Gently moisturizes as it cleans. Simply superior glycerin soap. Program was edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars. George Kennedy, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Elaine Joyce, Dick Martin, and Betty White as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now, here's the star of Match Game, Gene Rayburn.
Thank you, John. Thank you, one and all. You like that?
Yeah, you look darling.
I think
that's great.
That is very nice, very chic.
Palm Beach,
You look
Eastern,
darling.
John White and company. Yes, I think they're doing a wonderful job. I learned a new word. A difficult word.
Okay.
We'll all learn a new word today.
Okay.
Right.
Called exniliate.
Oh, yes. of
Exniliate?
course.
Yes.
She's a friend of,
No, it's the
Xavier.
opposite of annihilate. Now, annihilate is a word we've all used incorrectly through the years. You know, like you say, when the New York Giants annihilated the Detroit Tigers.
I never
Because
did.
annihilate really means to obliterate into nothingness. And we've used it incorrectly in that respect. Exniliate is the opposite of that. It means to create from nothing, as those who believe in the steady state theory versus the Big Bang theory of the cosmos. You see,
now it's becoming clear.
In the process of exniliation, hydrogen atoms are constantly created from nothing. It's called exniliation, you see. And that is the steady state theory of the creation of the universe or the cosmos. And it's the total opposite of annihilate. You see.
That may be the most fascinating thing I've ever heard in my life.
Good. Thomas Aquinas would have agreed with it in the Summa Theologica, but very few people. Now, wait a minute. It's getting dark in here. It's dark in here. The end of the world. Come back. Shane, come back. Finish.
Are you finished?
Yes. You don't want to learn a new
Dickie,
word.
have a good time.
You don't want to learn a new word, do
I
you?
love it, exniliate.
All right.
We've got it. We've
I
got
got
it.
a
Get
first
back
nap
up
I've
there,
had.
weirdo.
Come on over here and exniliate, Charles.
8 years of this.
Yes. May I have this thing?
Where's the nurse? She should be with me.
I'll take you back upstairs. It's going to be all right.
Nurse is supposed to help the people get up to the ward.
No, we'll have the paddling for you later. Take everything sharp off his desk.
Here's a pretty purse you had.
His wallet.
Hello, Jamie.
Hello.
Are you ready?
Yes.
All right, step down here, my dear. Here comes Jamie Hester. Do you remember Jamie?
Sure.
Here she is. She's got to go with the big money. She won the game. And let's just briefly review the facts of her life. You're on.
I'm from West Covina, California.
Nobody's perfect.
Nobody's. And I'm married and I work for Major Airlines.
Is your husband here?
No.
Anybody rooting for you here?
Yes, right there.
2 people.
2 people.
All right, I'll root for you. That makes 3.
Oh,
I'll root for you.
All
That
right,
makes
good.
it-
Here we go. I hope you win a lot of money, Jamie, because money can only buy happiness.
I think you're onto something.
It exfoliates happiness. Aha! That's right.
Let's
Now,
not
there's
get
a good
into that
use of the
again.
word.
That is.
Exfoliates happiness. Now, we've polled the studio audience not too long ago
gonna be
and said, write down your best answer to this. Blank, go home.
Oh, boy.
Now, Jermaine, if you give us the answer they wrote down most frequently, we will turn over to you $500. For matching the second most popular answer they wrote down, you get $250. And then if you match the third, you get $100. 3 of these 6 dingbats will assist you. 3 of the lowbrows of the 6
Oh,
here.
never mind.
Those who do not care to improve their minds will offer you some assistance. The dummies will help you out.
Betty?
He can really exfoliate one line, can't he? I want to go home.
Oh, no.
Brett?
Yankee, go home.
And Charles?
I got... What, sweetheart? Look at this pretty thing. What's your name, sugar? What is it?
Is he
Well,
talking
sweetheart?
to me?
He's talking to you, sugar.
Oh, my God.
Don't get scared, little blonde thing. Come here. What's
Go
your
and talk
name?
to him.
Why am I having like a semi-stroke? Is it 8 years of this show? Is that what's causing it?
His left eye is twitching. Can you
Right.
tell him?
Bruno, go home.
Who's Bruno?
I think that's a good one. There's a winner.
You know, at the restaurant, Bruno has a lovely restaurant in Covina, and when he works late, his father says always, Bruno, go home.
That's true.
Yeah.
And you know, another thing is, there's something wrong in this sentence, too. She aggravates me, or Stephanie aggravates me. Aggravates is not used correctly. It irritates.
Correct.
Situations can aggravate. I bring this all out in my book.
Yes. That's where...
And if Bruno is watching...
Go home.
Go home. All right, so you have Bruno go home, a winner if I've ever heard one. Yankee go home, and I want to go home.
Yankee, go home.
That's the one you want. All right. There we go.
Yeah.
Yankee, go home.
Yankee.
May we see it, please? The $100 response. Let's go home is there.
Oh, that's a good idea.
All right. Let's find out if Yankee go home is under the $250 number. Show me the way to go home.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's that wonderful old song. All right, listen, I think you've got it here, my dear.
Me too.
I think you've got it. All right, let's slide the big one.
Bruno.
There we go. Great idea.
I tell you.
Very good.
Jermaine, you've got $500. That means the least you'll play for is 10 times that amount, or $5,000. However, you are going to spin the wheel, and if you get a lucky spin and it lands on a star, it'll double it up so that you play for $10,000. Good luck to you. Step right up there. I'll move that so it's within reach, and we'll all root for a double. Here we go. $5,000 with Elaine Joyce, a very good player, and a cute chick, too. You call her Sugar, Chuck. She was in a Broadway show called Sugar. Do you know that?
I heard of Broadway, Gene, but I sure ain't been there yet.
All right, here we go. Ready? Blank novel. N-O-V-E-L. Now, if you give us the answer that Elaine has on the card, we give you $5,000. How do you fill that blank in?
Best-selling?
Best-selling novel. You agree with that? All right. The applause is lukewarm.
I wonder why.
Because some of them don't agree that that is the best answer.
Because it's two words and not just one word, maybe.
I suppose so.
This is her lucky day.
Congratulations to you, my dear. And now we've got this message for America. Now we're ready to carry on here. I introduced two new players. Right now we're having Karsten Spencer and Florence Turner. Hello there. Welcome to both of you. Remember, you'll be playing two games. Let's get acquainted. Florence, please tell us the story of your life.
I'm Florence Turner. My husband and I just celebrated our 37th wedding anniversary to each other.
37. Congratulations.
I have 4 children. Just married off the 3rd daughter that's sitting over there. I play tennis every day.
You do?
Yeah.
That's
Go to the
good.
gym 3 times a week.
Good for you.
Water ski, snow ski.
Your cardiovascular system must be in perfect shape. Come to my dressing room now, and I'll give you a complete physical exam, my dear, and we'll check out your cardiovascular. Should we do that? No, I guess we don't have time to do that. What's that? Exfoliate. Exfoliate is the word. All right, Florence, good luck to you. Carson, please tell us about you.
I'm a native Californian. I work part-time at a major department store, and I teach dance classes.
Really?
Really.
All kinds of dancing?
Everything.
Tap, ballet,
oh, yeah.
jazz, all that?
No, mostly jazz classes.
Mostly jazz classes, yes. To whom? To actors? Or
whoever wants to learn.
Whoever wants to learn?
Whoever will pay me, I'll do it.
All of us here...
We could use it.
I mean, I guess all of us have been in dance classes of one kind or another, haven't we?
Oh, honey, I'm there just tapping myself to death.
George, you've been in a dance class, haven't you?
Every day.
Every day.
Please let me say a joke. It went by such a good joke.
What's that?
Say it again.
I'm just tapping myself to death.
What's holding it up?
Yes, it did go by rather fast, didn't it? All right, good luck to both of you. Here we go. Florence, you have a choice of A or B.
A.
A it is.
Right.
It was a clean
Seymour said, I think my wife is having an affair with an auto mechanic. Yep. Last night I found a blank in our bed. Wonderful.
I'm tired and I want to go to bed.
And a good snail sketch,
Oh,
yes.
I had a little drink about an hour ago, and it went right through my head.
2, 3, 4.
No matter where I roam, over land or sea or foam, you will always hear me singing this song. Show me the way to go home. Da-da-dee-da. Show me the way to go home.
Boy.
That was very good.
That's beautiful. They say variety shows don't work.
Right. Florence. Seymour said, I think my wife is having an affair with an auto mechanic. Last night I found a blank in our bed.
A wrench?
A wrench. All right. Found a wrench in the bed, according to Florence.
I found a nut in the bed.
Very good. A nut. That would be with SAE threads. Now, you all know what SAE threads are? Well, SAE stands for Society of Automotive Engineers, you see.
Turn the lights. Turn on the lights again.
Oh, dear. There's... Yes?
No, she found an exfoliator in her bed.
Exfoliator.
No. Actually, she found a monkey wrench.
A monkey wrench. All right.
What was the guy's name?
Who?
What guy?
Seymour.
Seymour said, I think my wife is having an affair with an automatic mechanic. Last night I found a blank in our bed, and we have wrench.
Okay. He was, well, this speaks for itself. Jack.
A jack, right. A jack. Double entendre, see, because jack is a man's name, and it's also a device to raise a car when you're changing a tire.
Go to bed. I had a little drink.
You said you had a little drink. Yes, you had 3 or 4. Hello, Elaine.
Hello.
Last night I found a blank in our bed.
A grease spot.
Aha. Think about that.
You little block. You know that you're just adorable.
You do.
What a sweet little thing she is.
Found a starter button.
Aha!
What you really need.
There's terrific significance to that, you see.
You mean a choke?
I am still trying to go back to the lessons, and I'm still working on lesson 1. If I ran into a pregnant lady, would it be correct to say, I see you've been exfoliated? Is that all right to say to her?
No, because exfoliation means to create from nothing. But a woman doesn't get pregnant. The Immaculate Conception occurred only once in the history of the human race.
Right.
It's very popular during that era.
That was in West Covina, as I recall.
That was in West Covina, right.
Monkey wrench.
Florence will pick up 2. Now, Karsten, let's see what we have for you. Dumb Donald is so dumb.
How is he?
He's the only person in the world who thinks Billy Carter is blank.
Oh, do I play?
Yes, everybody plays.
Fabulous.
Here we go, Karsten. Dumb Donald is so dumb, he's the only person in the world who thinks Billy Carter is blank.
Well, Gene, I'll say president.
President. The only person in the world who thinks Billy Carter is president. That would be dumb.
What did he say?
Dumb Donald is so dumb, he's the only person in the world who thinks Billy Carter is president.
Oh, yeah. That was my other intelligent.
Intelligent is good. President or intelligent, 2 good responses here.
You mean Billy isn't president?
No, he ain't.
Which one of them fellas is president? Fred, I knew it. Okay. I have several answers. There's your multiple card. Smart, fabulous, intelligent, attractive, perceptive, and clever about the Arabs. I've got to learn to speak my mind about
That's right.
things.
She's so shy and reticent about giving an opinion.
I'm going to take a self-assertive course.
Right.
Now, will you get Beth Myers then? President.
President. 2-1 the score. Billy, dumb down, so dumb, the only person in the world thinks Billy Carter is.
I'm afraid to say it because when I had it here, you said, that's it, and you hit me on the back.
Yes.
So I'll just show it.
Smart. It's quite good, I think.
Thank you.
That's not done. He thinks he's Jack Carter's brother.
That's a good one. You got a goodie for us?
Dumb Donald is the only one who thinks Billy's smarter than he, Dumb Donald is.
Uh-huh. Okay, there's another goodie. All right, so there we are at the end of round 1. 2-1 the score. Florence Turner's ahead. Round 2 coming up right after this. Round 2 coming up. And Florence, since you're ahead, you must go first.
I'll take A again.
8 is. 4 people play. George, Charles, Elaine, and Dick. Here we go. Pete said, my girlfriend is a cowgirl through and through. Not only does she wear a 10-gallon hat, she wears a 10-gallon blank.
He is funny.
Yeah. All right, Florence. Pete said, my girlfriend is a cowgirl through and through. Not only does she wear a 10-gallon hat, she wears a 10-gallon blank.
Bra.
Bra. All right, Florence. Bra. George says bra. But anybody who carries a purse would have to say bra, wouldn't he? All right, let's get away from him. Hello.
What the women around our ranch won't have anything to do with, and may I personally congratulate them, bra.
They're liberated.
As free as those little birdies.
They threw them away, they burned them. They burned
I hurt
them.
myself when I try to talk that low.
Don't be too butch. All right, Elaine.
Don't worry.
Not only...
Oh, boy.
All right. Not only does she wear a 10-gallon hat, she wears a 10-gallon blank.
Don't ask. Tank.
No, I'm not going to ask.
Don't ask.
Because there is no rhyme or reason to that. She is a dumb blonde. I thought she was playing a game. Broad is over there. 5 for Florence. So, 5-1. That means, Carson, you need 4 to tie and 5 to win.
He's in mighty tough trouble, I think, from here.
I think he is. But it's been done before. Larry the Lush said, he said, I'm never going to a party again. I'm tired of people stepping on my blank. Larry the Lush.
Larry the Lush.
Larry the Lush. That's for real. You don't play, Chuck.
Oh, good. I was hurt.
Here we go.
Oh! Those are my 2 answers. And
Larry the Lush said, I'm never going to a party again. I'm tired of people stepping on my blank.
Is it I'm never going to a party or never going to party?
To a party.
He's a young person, you see.
Tongue?
Tongue. Larry the Lush. Had a big tongue.
Yes, I had it stepping on olives.
Olives. All right. I got to match everybody else here. Brett.
My experience has been, when you pass that, you kind of do it that way.
Right. So they wouldn't step on the tongue.
No.
They'd step on your...
On the back.
Step on the back. So that means Florence wins the game. Or the rest of you have fingers, face. All right. There it is. Right. On there. So, we'll be back a little bit later, Carson. We're going to spin this off. There's a poker game going back there, and you can lose more money in the deed. Now we got a little message for you. Hurry back, see if she wins anything. Well, I thank you one and all. You were all just splendid and cooperative and gay and witty.
And exhilarating.
And yar. You mean yar. With that jacket, honey, you definitely mean yar.
Yes. Well, I thank John White's in Palm Beach for that. I think they do a beautiful job. Oh, it's time to go. We'll see you next time in the Match Game. I'm Gene Rayburn. Goodbye.
Some of our contestants will receive the Arcla Emblematic Flavor View gas grill with Ember View window, dual burner, upfront control center, LP gas gauge, plus Arcla accessories. And the Dream Maker from Bassett gives just the right combination of firm support and soothing softness, covered with golden glow satin fabric for exotic elegance. Dream Maker from Bassett. And have you noticed your nails lately? Buff them to a brilliant no-polish shine with Nail Buffs, a nail treatment for the whole family from Nail Buffs by Taras of Springfield, Massachusetts. And from Ansco, simple picture taking in the disc format with glass F 2.8 lamps. Motorized film advance, electronic flash from Ansco. And simply superior long-lasting glycerin soap. 12 exciting fragrances in different transparent colors. Gently moisturizes as it cleans. Simply superior glycerin soap. Program was edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars from Vegas. Bart Braverman, Red Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Diana Soliano, Bill Daly, and Betty White as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now here's the star of Match Game, Gene Rayburn.
Thank you.
Did you see the way Diana screamed when she saw how beautiful you looked?
Yes.
We didn't because we've seen that jacket for 8 years. But it's her first time.
It's only about the third time I've worn
That's
this
right.
Palm
Tell
Beach
him, dear.
jacket since we've had this wonderful new
tell him.
wardrobe.
You found
Hello
that on
there.
the beach?
8 years.
Palm Beach.
You found it there?
Yes.
Oh, never mind.
Would you say hello to Glenn Hood and Janice Werfel? Applause. I remember Glenn Hood. He moved here from Texas some time ago, and he's gainfully employed, and he's happy that he made the move, right?
Right. Mm-hmm. Very right.
Wonderful interview, isn't it? I do all the talking. It's quicker and easier that way. And Janice Werfel is an unattached lady who lives in the valley and has 2 cats.
Right. Yes.
Yeah.
And I cut cuticles.
And you cut cuticles.
Yes.
Well, well, that's a straight line, but we're not going to worry about that. This is the second and final game, round 1. Glenn, you have the first shot at it.
I'll take B this time.
B it is for Glenn. Horrible Hank is so horrible. See, a little rehearsal really helps you people. He's the only man in the world with a blank on his coat of arms. That's how horrible he is. Here we go. Horrible Hank is so horrible, he's the only man in the world with a blank on his coat of arms.
A trash can.
A trash can. That's an interesting answer. A trash can.
A wonderful answer.
You know, the way they have lions rampant on a field of daisies and all that, he has a trash can, whatever.
Well, that's just sort of dirty, actually. I was thinking really horrible. You know how people have eagles and hawks. I just thought he might have a dead bird on the...
A dead bird. Right. No,
We might have
not a
some
bad
dead
answer.
audience members here shortly.
Yeah, right. You find your tires will be slashed in the parking lot. All right.
Nothing said a large spot of grease, possibly bacon fat with egg.
Oh, wouldn't that be awful? Ugly, horrible.
You know, this is a very beautiful emblem. Striking when you see it.
Yes.
Striking.
Striking.
It is
colorful.
A roach in a sea of dandruff flakes.
Aha! I still think Glenn's answer is terrific. Trash can is good, don't you? That is a horrible only man in the world with a trash can on his coat of arms. What do you say?
Well, I'll tell you something. To me, happiness is an American Express card, so I said the American Express night.
The American Express night on the coat of arms.
I mean,
Don't you pick on
nothing came
her.
to my mind.
So it's better than leaving a blank
better
card.
than a blank.
Right. All right, Bill, what came to your little mind?
I dare you. Little mind.
This is really bad. You're right when you said little mine. He had the entire picture of World War I and II and III on his coat.
World War I, II, and III on his coat of arms.
You can boo. That's right. You can boo. You're allowed to boo.
They like
you, Bill.
I deserve that. Thank you very
They
much.
didn't want to boo. What came to your...
I was about to ask Diana to take us out of all this, but I think instead
I'm
of that,
going
we've
back
pulled
to
her
rehearsal.
right back into the... I was torn. I thought of moth
Yes.
on his coat of arms.
Hey, Myth.
But the worst thing I could think of was a scab.
Aha! Wonderful answer. Oh, yes, that's an excellent
Yeah.
response.
On a field
Yeah.
of knees.
All right. This is your question. Here it is. Dumb Donald is so dumb... Wow. They're getting stronger as the day gets longer. Here's how dumb he is. Once at a nightclub, he said... If you're the cigarette girl, where's your blank? Oh, some wonderful answers here. Here we go.
Heaven only knows.
Dumb Donald is so dumb, once at a nightclub, he said...
Great smile.
She's cute, isn't she?
Good smile, yeah.
Yes. Nice teeth.
Should we keep her around?
He said, if you're the cigarette girl, where's your blank?
Filter?
Aha! Where's your filter? She was afraid to say filter tips, but that's what she meant. What do you say?
Obviously, Janice and I are of a mind.
Aha! Okay, one for her.
Now, I'm deadly serious about this. I really am. You mean you were going for filter and holder and stuff like that?
Yeah, anything connected with cigarettes.
I'm getting too smart for the
Cigarette box, cigarette filters, all that.
Okay, I thought it was something with a little more subtlety, a little clever holder.
Where's your holder? Well, that's all right.
Okay.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Fine. Filter, holder.
Didn't ask her that at all. He asked her, how's your ash?
How's your ass? If you're the cigarette girl, where's your ash?
Honey, you can light my fire.
Light my fire. If you're the cigarette girl, where's your fire? What'd you say, Bill?
Terrible question. I know. I don't care what anybody said.
I think this is, where's your tip? Is that a... Is that
Yeah, filter
That's
tip.
a filter tip.
What?
That's good answer.
Wait a minute. There are what? There are tips that are not filter tips? I don't smoke, so I don't know about that. All right. Okay, we're going to slash his tires in the parking lot, too. What do you say, Betty?
I wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot pole. I just think those double-meaning things are just terrible.
Right.
Now, she was a cigarette girl, right?
Right, exactly.
So he says, where is your buttress?
Where's your butt? So there we are. In round one, 1-0 the score. Now this message for you, if you please.
Round 10.
Round two, final round, last game. Janice is ahead, 1-0. You have to go first.
B, please.
All right. Here it is. At the opera.
Oh.
Aha. The diva, the star soprano said.
Me, me, me.
Now, she's adorable.
What did she say?
Would you like to know what she said?
What did she say? I'm killing her after I get... What did
She said, no, she didn't say
what
that.
did she say?
She said, I'll tell you why that basso is hitting high notes. His blank is too tight.
He might leave opera after this.
Oh, it's you. At the opera, the star soprano said, I'll tell you why that basso, that's a bass singer, you know, basso profundo is a bass singer. I'll tell you why that basso is hitting high notes. His blank is too tight.
Underwear.
Underwear is a good one.
Now, is this a match or is there going to be an ugly argument?
Well, what do you want? You want an ugly...
Jockstrap.
Jockstrap.
Okay, dance bells.
All right. What do you say? Oh, Charles, you're so nervous.
His tights are
His tights are too tight.
Most roles in opera, they wear
That's
tights.
right. They wear a lot of
to wear
tights in
tights.
operas. You know how those opera singers are. Yes, Diana.
Well, the tenors that I sing with either have their pants too tight
Their
or...
pants. Yeah. Or the
their
dance bell.
See, Brett and I had a match.
Yeah. Well, you get a buzz for both of them, but one answer will be sufficient in the future. All right,
You got
Bill.
2 boos there. That's hard to do, yeah. You do have 2 boos. I was noticing that. Rough on, right?
up there.
I'm sorry. Looks nice there. Jockey shorts.
Jockey shorts. Come on. All right. You got two now. Betty, what do you say?
Now, this isn't going to be an ugly argument. I think we're home free on this one. His girdle was too tight.
Girdle. Now, wait a minute. Girdle's underwear? Isn't girdle underwear?
No, girdle underwear.
You wear it on the outside.
Show him here. Let's show him ours. Come on.
All right.
Hey,
I'm going to show you my girdle right now. You think some guys don't? Come on. I'll show you mine if you'll show me. Oh, yeah. I don't understand that because some guys wears girdles. And girdles is an item of underwear. Please explain what.
It's lingerie.
Wait a minute. Now, why is... Yes?
Are jockey shorts a girdle?
No.
Jockey shorts and underwear, you might.
Oh, I see. Okay, so you couldn't do that. All right, thank you for the explanation. Let's speak up a little louder next time and a little quicker. All right?
I love Ira, and I don't care if we're the only two at the Christmas party.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much.
I'll go with Ira.
I agree with you, Ira.
That's right.
In this instance.
All right. Thank you, sir. You didn't brush it off.
Oh, that's right. Later.
All right. Big Bill is so big. When he serves hors d'oeuvres, instead of toothpicks, they have blanks stuck in them.
See, I hate all these questions.
He's going to scream at me.
Big Bill is so big, when he serves hors d'oeuvres, instead of toothpicks, they have blanks stuck in them.
Telephone poles.
Telephone poles. Very good one.
That's
really big.
Big.
That's big.
That was...
What do you got?
I got actually spent a large portion of my youth leaning over green felt tables, and I said pool cues.
Pool cues. That's interesting because they're pointing at the end.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, they are, actually.
I'm putting on my glasses because this man has been too smart for the room for 2 days. He's just too clever, and I wish we were all smart as he is because we would have said what he said. I said broomsticks. I'm sorry.
Broomstick. Anything bigger than a toothpick is okay.
I said the
here.
same thing as
what's her name?
As Annie Brett.
Yes.
As Annie Brett.
All right. 2-0. The score remains. You must.
You got it. First of all, I'd like to say that she's very new, and it's the first time she ever did this show, and she's a great singer. So go ahead with that.
I forgot one word. Bats. I forgot baseball. I said baseball, and I left out bats.
So it just says baseball.
Yes, well, you see.
You meant baseball bat.
She spent her youth slaving over a warm shortstop, you see.
Right.
Not easy.
No, I guess
honey,
not.
It's not easy.
All right, Bill.
I had pole vaults.
Pole vaults,
Nice.
yeah.
Big.
All right, that means Shanice wins the game. What does Betty have? Baseball bat. Now, take your spot there. We have some prizes for you. We're going to send you a case of whiplash and a big lint ball. You'll have a lot of fun with that. You're going to roll it around. Lynn, it was a fun. Wait a minute. I didn't know. What the? Hey, how are you? So long. It was grand having you. Well, listen, Janice, here you are again. I hope you win the big one this time. You could. Over $10,000. We polled the studio audience, said write down your best answer to this. I'll blank you later. I'll blank you later. Now, 3 of the 6 stars are permitted to help. Call on them one at a time if you please.
Charles, please.
Hi, sweetheart. Good luck, sweetheart. I'll see you later.
I'll see you later.
Brett?
What? I'll see you later. I'll dig you later.
All right. That's
What do you want?
2.
How about I percolator? Is that?
Diana?
Oh, gosh.
See?
Wait a minute. An answer may come to you
I'll
from...
come to get
Wait
you
a minute.
later?
Wait a minute.
Oh.
Call? Did you...
I'll catch you later, honey.
I'll catch you later.
Yours is better.
Catch you
Yes.
later, but I said I'll...
Pay you later.
All right.
All is better. All is
What is that?
I said I'd call you later.
Well, I'll call you later. That's
what I
your
said.
final decision.
Mucho better.
So I'll call you later, I'll dig you later, and I'll see you later of the 3 they've given you. You choose one of those or give us one of your own.
I'll see you later.
All right?
let's see if it's up there, and if so, where? We'll begin at the bottom and reveal a $100 response. I'll catch you later. That came in at the last minute there. All right, let's take a look at the next one, please. I'll call you later. Well, you got 2 out of 3 there. I'll see you later is what she wants. Is it there? Yes, it is. One more time.
Oh, that's wonderful.
I don't know who's enjoying it more. I think Charles has got the bigger.
She is.
Yes. All right. What else? What do you want to do now, honey?
Let's go home.
Well, let's do a commercial now, and then we'll see how much more money she will win. Here we go. You got the $500. Means at least you play for is 10 times that amount, or $5,000. But again, you're going to spin it and see if you can roll a double here. Just grab this peg, give it a pull, and away we go. Must make 1 revolution, and we'll root for a double. Playing for $10,000. All right. Ready, here we go. How's your blank? No help from the audience because you may be leading them astray with a bad answer. Have you thought of one? Don't say it yet. I'll tell you when.
Yeah.
All right, Bill is finished, and your job is to match him. If you do that, we give you $10,000. How's your...
Love life?
How's your love life? Bill would never think of that.
I'm sorry, I said, how's your wife?
How's your wife?
Unlikely.
Oh, I'm sorry you didn't win the big money. How's your love life was an excellent response.
And I missed a kiss.
How's your... Yes.
That's
Now,
how your
you've
love
got a
life
total
is.
of $1,000, and thank you for being here on Match Game. Denise. Now we've got 2 new players coming in now, Sarah Meza and Kate Janscott. How do you do? Welcome to both of you. Let's get acquainted. Case, we'll begin with you.
That name Kees is a Dutch name. I was born in Holland, in Amsterdam. Typical Dutch name. Most people, for some reason, they come right up to me and they say, "Hi, Henry."
Henry? Yes. I wonder why. The way you do your hair. Yeah, Henry Aldrich. Yeah.
I'm a passenger agent for an airline, and on my days off, I am a substitute teacher, and I teach French and German on high school level.
Uh-huh. Case, does that mean Charlie, or does it have a meaning, a translation?
Case is K-E-E-S, and it's short for Cornelius.
Oh, I see. Yeah. All right. Welcome to you. And welcome to you, Sarah. Tell us about you.
I'm 20 years old, and an English major at UCLA.
Yeah.
And I belong to the best sorority on the row.
On the row.
On the
That's
row.
on Hillgard, huh?
Right.
Yeah.
You've been there, huh?
Yes.
I bet.
I walk by every night.
I think I saw you.
Yeah, I'm the dirty old man
Yeah,
who comes
that's
by
me.
here. Peeks through your window there. All right, Sarah, good luck to you. Good luck to you, Case. You go first, A or B?
B.
B it is. Alice said that plumber was really mean. Well, to test my garbage disposal, he stuck my blank inside. Yeah. To test my garbage disposal. All right. Would you like to read it aloud, please?
Yes.
And then
Alice,
give us an answer.
All right. Alice said that plumber was really mean. To test my garbage disposal, he stuck my...
Blank.
My answer, blank, inside.
Yes.
And my answer is wrench.
Wrench. Yes. Case, don't quit your day job teaching French and German. Hang on to that job. It's going to come in handy.
Meanwhile, back at the wrench.
Yes. Back at the wrench. Back at the wrench, Bart said.
I figured this dude
Big Bart
was
said.
probably really mean and stuck a cat in the...
Cat. Oh, that would be a terrible thing. Go, get up there. No, wait a minute, Betty. No, just go up and hit him in the mouth. Just go up and give him a little hit in the mouth. Yeah, he should know that. When Betty White is on the show, you don't do things like that. It's not right.
know that. I
Right.
do it.
I said go up there and hit him on the mouth. I didn't say go both kiss him on the mouth. I said hit him on the mouth. No one understands. What do you say?
She's always been trash, if you ever know. No, I'm serious. I really resent. Betty's been through a lot this year. It hasn't been easy for her, and I think it's mean to give those kind of answers. That's all. Pussycat.
Sure.
You think I'm going to kiss you? The deal's off.
What do you got?
No, she's her work for animals and bringing the humanity to animals. It's been a wonderful thing, and I think you both are stupid. I really have to say that. French poodle.
All right. Diana, what have you got for us?
Oh, I was not that mean.
How mean were you?
I love you, Betty.
Thank you, Diane.
Yes, I said he asked her to put her arm down there.
That's better.
Oh, sure, that's better than throwing a cat down there.
The cat, I mean,
What do you,
the
Bill?
arm.
Well, this wasn't too. This cat was already dead, so.
I think this is sick. This
What does
whole
the animal
society
lover
is
say?
sick. I mean, that's really bad. I said he stuck her maid inside.
Aha! That wouldn't hurt at all. Okay, you stand by for years. Now this for you, America.
0-0.
Thank you all. You were wonderful. Join us next time for the Match Game. Goodbye.
Some of our contestants will receive from Benchmark this beautiful Saxony carpet made of 100% Anzo 4 nylon. Superb set for lasting beauty, available in 8 decorator colorations from Benchmark Carpet Mills. And a beautiful Lazy Rocker swivel rocker from Lazy Boy. Superior quality and comfort in a chair that flexes its back for you from Lazy Boy. And from Ansco, simple picture taking in a disc format with glass f2.8 lens, motorized film advance, electronic flash from Ansco. And if your nails are splitting, peeling, or yellow from over-polishing, buff them to a brilliant no-polish shine with Nail Buffs. The nail treatment for the whole family from Nail Buffs by Taurus of Springfield, Massachusetts. And from across the Pacific comes Hawaiian Tropic natural tanning lotions and oils, plus this attractive Hawaiian Tropic inflatable raft. Get ready to match the stars from Vegas. Bart Braverman, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Diana Soliero, Bill Daly, and Betty White as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now here's the star of Match Game, Gene Rivers.
Hello. Ready, John? Yes. Have we ever had an opera star before?
No. I have. Oh,
No, you
excuse me,
have?
that's another thing.
This is going to be your last, I'll tell you.
No, I think it's wonderful that you've decided to grace our stage with your presence.
Oh,
and so I
you
brought you one red
sweetheart.
rose because I love you.
Oh, I love you, too.
Yes.
Eat
Well,
your
you want-
heart out.
Would you like you want to wear your jacket?
Oh, yes. Do you have... Oh,
Yes,
look at
thank
the
you, boy.
service.
She's an opera star. She's used to that
Yes,
kind of
I'm used to
treatment.
the coverage.
That's
Getting a
wool,
lot of
isn't
coverage
it?
on
Yeah.
this show.
It's a lot of coverage.
Cashmere.
You're getting a lot of coverage.
Yes.
Do you know how many cashes they had to kill to do that?
No, you wouldn't kill a cash, would you?
No, I wouldn't.
Dear me. Now, let's greet our two players here, Sarah Meza and Case Janskog. Janskog.
Very good. You speak like a real Dutchman.
Yes. I like to hear the three people sound.
That's Swedish.
That's the story of his life. There. No, he teaches French and German at the high school level. That's an avocation.
That's right.
And your vocation is?
My vocation is
You're
being...
Secretary of the State, right?
That's right.
Okay, Henry.
And
Anything you say.
I'm a passenger agent for an airline, and I'm looking at Bill over there, and I remember him in his role as a captain, and we don't want him as a captain for my airline.
Right. But he was very funny in that role, wasn't he?
Yes, he was.
All right. And Sarah here is a student at UCLA, and I really have to tell you this because...
Why are we rejected constantly?
Who?
Actors. We're always rejected.
Who's rejecting
I
you?
thought he rejected him. No?
No. No, he didn't reject him. No, don't worry about it.
Let's go back to sleep, dear.
No, I want to say something about Sarah. On the day, I don't know when you're going to see this, because in syndication, you know, the tapes are bicycled from market to market. But on the day we taped this show was the game as far as her school, UCLA, is concerned. It's the traditional crosstown rivalry here in Los Angeles between USC and UCLA. And she's a little happy because a moment ago, just before we came out on the stage, UCLA won the game. So, here we go. We're in the middle of round one. Case has had his question, and now we have this for Sarah. Nerdo-Crumbisia is such a sleazy country. Instead of paving the streets with asphalt, they pave their streets with blank. All right, Sarah. Nerdo-Crumbisia is such a sleazy country. Instead of paving the streets with asphalt, they pave their streets with blank.
Sheets? No.
Sheets?
I don't know.
Sleazy.
Sleazy, well, sheets.
They were sleazy sheets.
Sleazy
That's
sheets.
it.
What do you say?
You know?
I guess she misunderstood.
I think it's a rotten question.
Are you
It
sure
is a
you're
rotten
not,
question. I agree with
Are you
that.
part of the athletic program at UCLA?
Show and tell.
I thought perhaps they would pave the streets with garbage.
Garbage is good. Anything dumb like that.
It's a dumb question.
Okay.
Why not sheets? You'd. Oh well, we won't go.
How many times have you said?
Cow doo-doo.
All right. That's okay.
I think it's a wonderful question, and I'm happy to tell that to the producers
Thank
and the
you.
writers.
Right.
I'm very happy on the show. If people aren't, there's a bus that leaves from downtown every half hour. Cow chips.
Cow chips. Listen. Your body is dry. You can take off the towel now.
It's a nice jacket. It was $4. That's why I bought it. At International Mail, this jacket cost $4.
Really?
Oh, and looks it.
It's an irregular.
My nails. So are you.
Instead of paving the streets with asphalt, they pave their streets with
Mud.
mud. That's one answer.
I love those people in yellow. I
Yeah.
love those people.
Oh, that's a cheap. Oh,
Way to get
I
it.
hope I can get
golly, cheap. I don't see I don't see cows in the streets, but I do see dog do.
Dog.
All right.
Dog do.
So we're looking for
Feel
sheets
bad.
here. Unlikely that we're going to find any, but we have to look at your answer anyway.
It's so tasteless. I mean,
Yes.
that really is tasteless. I said buffalo chips.
Buffalo chips are down.
Yes, sir.
Now we got the first tough round one questions out of the way. We go to round two, and since he went first last time and it's a tie score, as you can see, Zip to Zip, you go first this time.
I'll take A.
All right. Isn't she cute?
Love her.
Beverly Hills are so ritzy. Instead of apples, the poor people stand on the street corner selling blank. Ritzy plate. Instead of apples. Here we go. Beverly Hills are so ritzy. Instead of apples, the poor people stand on the street corner selling
Gold. Gold?
gold.
Gold.
You didn't understand it.
I misunderstood it?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Something edible is what we're looking for. Gold is inedible. Yes.
Depends on how hungry you are, I suppose. Diamonds and gold, sucker.
Bart, you mustn't do that to me. When I tell her she's got a rotten answer and then you match her...
Maybe she'll talk to me after the show instead of you.
All right.
How long have we been doing this show? We're into our 8th year, right?
Oh, yes,
Peter?
yes.
And all of a sudden, you're
Yes.
looking for logic.
Yes.
Things well, now, sweetheart. Now, you know how I feel about certain shops in Beverly Hills.
Right.
Gutchy?
Gutchy luggage that lasts at least a week. I live in Beverly Hills.
Yes. When she's finished, you may begin, sir.
We want to thank you. Our merchandising expert, Miss Summers, will speak again on Friday about department stores and produce stores in the area. She does live in Beverly Hills.
Yes.
The cheap far end of the end stick line. A small house. I said a boring answer, cans of gasoline.
Poor people stand street corner selling cans of gasoline.
Notice nobody has said anything edible as of yet.
No. That's because we're dealing with a bunch of dingbats.
First of all, don't talk about Beverly Hills. I love Beverly Hills.
Okay.
Being a New Yorker, I love Beverly Hills. But I said diamonds.
Diamond. All right, Bill.
Yeah. Well, at least I got off on the right track with the fruit here. I got with the fruits here. I said what was that question again?
Ritzy Beverly Hills, instead of apples, people stand on street corners selling...
Orchards.
Orchards.
See, they're so rich.
Sell the entire apple orchard.
Yes.
Right.
Go
what do you say,
try and
Betty?
eat a tree.
You know, nothing is wasted, really. Even this trivia that we're doing, I have learned something. I have a lousy answer, but I've learned something.
What'd you
I've
learn?
learned that it's gutchy. I always thought it was goosey. And I said,
Gotcha. She came up with a nifty answer, caviar, yes. All right, so there we are, 1-0, and that means you're in the catbird seat. All you have to do is match 1 to tie and 2 to win after this. Here we go. All right, Case, you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Rhonda said.
Rhonda. Help me, Rhonda.
It was a mistake marrying a blacksmith.
A mistake?
A mistake to marry a blacksmith. At our wedding, instead of rice, his friends threw blanks.
I was thinking...
Do you understand?
Trouble.
They're both good. Excellent.
But look at it this way. When the show's over, you're still going to be real pretty. Doesn't help, huh?
All right. Well, Case. Rhonda said it was a mistake marrying a blacksmith. At our wedding, instead of rice, his friends threw blanks. You know what a blacksmith is?
Yes, I know. I would say horse manure.
You would say that? What would your second choice be?
You may come out okay.
Things they have in their hoofs.
I know.
You didn't hear what he said. I said, what would your second choice be? He said, what do you call the little things they have on their hoofs? Horseshoes.
Horseshoes.
Horseshoes. Did you think of that first and you couldn't remember how to say it?
I couldn't remember how to say it.
Oh, well, you should have asked me. I would have described it to you,
okay.
and that would have counted.
Because, of course, I have horseshoes.
Yes, horseshoes. All right. Okay.
What was Henry Kissinger's first word on his first speech after he'd been in the White House for over 2 years and nobody would let him talk? Heil! He said, horseshoes.
All right.
I'm sorry, I should have matched, but because I've been to weddings where they throw a horse manure.
Oh, really? What weddings are those? Are they special weddings?
No, they're just weddings where they want to keep the flies off the bride.
You're such a dignified. All right, he gets a 9 for that one. Okay, Diana.
The name of the game is matching this man's
That's the idea,
question, right?
right.
Well, unfortunately, I've matched everybody else's but his.
Horseshoes.
Horseshoes.
Okay.
I love you.
So far, we have 5 of them.
What was that old joke? She was just a farmer's daughter, but all the horse manure?
Yes, all the horse manure. Right.
This is the best answer.
Oats.
That's fab. Instead of rice, oats.
Now, you've got to match Betty to stay in the game and achieve a tie. Let's see what happens.
It's close, but it's horse.
Right there on the little blue dot. Now, you'll be back later for game number 2, so don't get too discouraged, because you never know, you might be up here yourself. Hey there!
See, Henry? Hey there, you're with a bug.
Oh, here we go.
So you're going to have a big celebration at UCLA tonight, and you're going to invite me to the big party there. Terrific, and I'll bring a case of beer, and away we go. Now listen, we polled the studio audience and said, write down your best answer to this. Traveling blank. Whom do you call on for a little assistance?
Bart.
Bart?
Traveling salesman. Probably isn't so bad.
Brett.
Brett, have you got one?
That wonderful play of Horton Foot's Traveling Lady.
Traveling lady?
Charles.
What Brett and Gene use to Encino, an overnight traveling kit.
Sure.
Traveling.
Anything you say, Charles. Now, you have traveling salesman, traveling lady, and traveling kit. You may choose one of those or give us one of your own.
Salesman.
You want a salesman? Let's see if we got a traveling salesman out of the $100 response. Traveling light. All right, let's take a look at the next one, please. Traveling companion. Doesn't look too good, does it? I mean, none of those have come up so far. Traveling salesman is what we want. Slide the big one. Go! Yes. Listen, a simple kiss is all she wanted. A simple kiss is all she wanted, right? Just to thank you, that's all. Now listen, you got the $500, means the least you'll play for is $5,000, but you're going to spin the wheel and see if you can double it and play for $10,000. Good luck to you, and here we go. Well, it must make one revolution. This is it.
You got it, Bart?
Playing for. Now listen, don't say no way. Just think about it now and take a deep breath and get ready. Here we go. Blank Admiral. Blank Admiral. All right. Your job is to match Betty White. If you do, you get $10,000.
Rear?
Rear? Rear Admiral, she says, we'll match you. What do you say?
Lord, oh, no, no way.
First Admiral.
Vice Admiral?
Oh, Rear Admiral.
You now have $10,500. Congratulations. That's marvelous. Who's that?
My brother, my roommate.
Well, they're very happy there. You know, during the commercial break, Sarah spent all the money. In her mind, at least. All right, here we go. The second and final game. Case A or B?
B.
All right, sir. Ready? At the funeral, the mourner said, "This must be a real cut-rate funeral. Instead of a tuxedo, the deceased is wearing blank." Ready, Chuck? Here we go.
Yo.
At the funeral, the mourner said, "This must be a real cut-rate funeral. Instead of a tuxedo, the deceased is wearing blank."
A sweatshirt.
A sweatshirt. All right, that would be good. Instead of a tuxedo. What do you say, Bart?
I'd say that makes sense.
Yeah.
That's a reasonable answer. Sorry,
We're reasonable people.
I thought that he might be wearing garnished.
What is that?
It means nothing. It's
Oh,
an ancient
nothing.
way of saying nothing.
Garnished.
You mean you've been around all this time in this business and you didn't know that garnished meant nothing?
That's right.
I love it. Good gravy,
That's right.
great. Now this could be a match, Iris. Sweetness, don't pay attention. See, now you're looking at me, darling. Now here we go. There he is. Oh, he is looking at me. I have my glasses on. T-shirt.
T-shirt.
Oh. What if you wore a T-shirt on a hot day?
Right.
No, sweatshirts and T-shirts are two different things. There we go.
I knew the man. I was there.
Oh, you were at the funeral.
my.
Were there a lot of people? There a lot of crying and mourning and weeping and wailing?
Yeah, a little bit. But I must say it was quite lovely because he wore a Halston top over Gloria Vanderbilt jeans.
Aha! Wonderful. No, the thing is, you don't understand. He never looked lovelier. It was wonderful. Yes.
Well, look, if he was in that box, he needed his feet warmed. So I said sneakers.
Sneakers.
Wasn't that wonderful? This is a great answer.
Oh, that's a good... No, he did have a suit. He had his birthday suit on. That's
but
it.
that's-
Birthday suit is marvelous. Excellent answer. Very good. Yes.
The first thing that came to my mind was a penguin. If he couldn't get a tux, he could get a penguin. But a couple of days ago, Bill said that there's one answer that never fails. I said jockey shorts.
That's right. When in doubt, say jockey shorts and it'll work. All right, now let's see what we have for Sarah. Sarah, we have this. Roy Rogers said that taxidermist must have been a chef.
I just discovered that Trigger has been stuffed with blank.
Can I read it once? All right, Sarah. Roy Rogers said that taxidermist must have been a chef. I just discovered that Trigger's been stuffed with blank.
Dressing?
Dressing. Turkey dressing. As in stuffing a turkey. What do you say?
Don't you stuff turkeys with stuffing?
With stuffing, yeah.
I put stuffing. Stuffing and dressing.
That's it. All right.
Now, this is just more specific. Breadcrumbs, oysters, chestnuts, onions, garlic, and various other herbs.
Okay, that ought to do it. Yes, sir.
Try and be a good sport, Sarah.
Pepperidge Farm cornbread with herb stuffing.
Okay. What have you got there, Diana?
A mess.
A mess.
With a little rosemary, a little thyme.
Yeah.
And a little dressing.
Little oregano?
A little oregano.
Yes. Dressing. Now you have 4.
I got a little, it's Thanksgiving coming up. I got a little artistic oyster dressing. Isn't that a good dressing?
Oyster dressing is excellent. Yeah.
As in sausage dressing.
Sausage dressing. All right. She tried. Yeah, well, sure. All right. So she has 5, and you got some catching up to do, and you'll have one shot at it after this for you.
Be delicious.
I've just been chatting here with Sarah, and she's very excited because she has $10,500. And I didn't realize this, but you've been here before, haven't you?
Since I was 16, I've wanted to go on this game show. My brother knows it. I've seen it taped 5 times since then, and I just thought I could do it. It's so easy. And here I am, and I did it.
And you did it. Well, by Jove, she's got $10,500, and you all helped, and she's all very grateful to you, and so am I. It's very exciting. Thank you very much. Join us next time for the match game. Goodbye.
Some of our contestants will receive from Benchmark this beautiful Saxony carpet made of 100% Anzo 4 nylon. Superb set for lasting beauty, available in 8 decorator colorations from Benchmark Carpet Mills. And a beautiful Lazy Rocker swivel rocker from Lazy Boy. Superior quality and comfort in a chair that flexes its back for you from Lazy Boy. And from Ansco, simple picture taking in a disc format with glass f2.8 lens, motorized film advance, electronic flash from Ansco. And if your nails are splitting, peeling, or yellow from over-polishing, buff them to a brilliant no-polish shine with Nail Buffs. The nail treatment for the whole family from Nail Buffs by Taurus of Springfield, Massachusetts. And from across the Pacific comes Hawaiian Tropic natural tanning lotions and oils, plus this attractive Hawaiian Tropic inflatable rag. Todman production. This program was edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars from Vegas. Bart Braverman, Brett Summers, Charles Nelson Riley, Diana Silviano, Bill Daly, and Betty White as we play the star-studded big money match game. And now, here's the star of Match Game, Gene Rayburn.
I was going to ask you if it's okay for men to wear their collars up, but now it doesn't matter. I don't got that.
You know what this is? I just got this.
Ascot?
I'm doing a play called Lover's Leap, written by Bill Daly, who's directing me, too. And he says, you have to have a smoking jacket. Well, they're hard as heck to buy. He said, and not any kind. He said, you have to have an ugly smoking jacket. So this is the ugliest one I could buy. Is this ugly?
Yes.
Yeah. Good.
Looks like Madame Butterfly.
No.
Don't worry, darling.
It's the real me?
It's only a man's apartment.
Thank you very much.
Madame Butterfly.
All right.
You know, it looked very nice in my dressing room.
All right, you can slip it over your shoulder. Sure. Let's say hello to Sarah and Case over here. Applause, applause, applause. Second and final game. Are you ready?
Ready as we'll ever be.
Now, let's see. Since she's ahead 5-0, she has to go first. Match one person if she can.
A.
Hey. Hey. Who is it? Betty, you're the one.
Oh.
You're the one. Bernie is the world's greatest salesman. He could sell blanks at the North Pole. This Betty's ready. Bernie's the world's greatest salesman. He could sell blanks at the North Pole.
Ice cubes?
Ice cubes. What do you say, Miss Betty? Ice cubes is her answer.
I thought of snowballs, I thought of Eskimo pies, but I said ice cube.
That a girl. That's 6 for her. Now, Case, you have one chance to tie, and you can do it, but that's the best you could do is a tie. The Hollywood producer said, there's something wrong with the casting of this movie. It's the Thin Man.
The what?
And in the starring role, they've got blank.
God, yeah.
The name of the movie is The Thin Man, and in the starring role, they've got blank. What's wrong with this movie? Ready? All right. His answer, he's just talking to me, and I'm going to read it to him. There's something wrong with the casting of his movie. It's A Thin Man, and in the starring role, they've got blank. And he just came up with a wonderful answer. He said, who's the billiard player? Minnesota something? It's Minnesota Fats is the answer you're trying to think of, and that's your answer. And I think it's just a terrific answer. What do you say, Bart?
Minnesota Fats?
Yes.
I will sell no movie star before his time. Orson Welles.
Orson Welles. So that means Sarah wins again. What the rest of you have? Orson Welles, Orson Welles, Orson Welles. Luciano Pavarotti. Oh, really? All right. Now, Case, we've got some prizes for you. I'm going to send you an antique meatloaf. Oh, how wonderful. And an oil slick and all kinds of terrific things. Thank you, Case, for being here with us. Well, I'm just getting tired of meeting you up here. Now, Sarah, you got $10,500. Let's see how much more you're going to win with this audience match. Doobie Blank. Doobie Blank. Who do you want there? Bill? He's sitting up so nice and bright and clean and neat.
Bill.
Oh,
Doobie
Bill.
Brothers.
Doobie Brothers.
Doobie-doo.
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 All right.
Bart.
Ah, boy. Doobie Brothers certainly was my answer. That was my best
shot.
Doobie Goldstein, an old friend of mine.
Doobie Goldstein.
Doobie Schwartz.
So you have Doobie Goldstein, Doobie Brothers, and Doobie-doo.
What a soccer
Which one
player
do you
he
want?
was.
Doobie Brothers.
Oh, I got a kiss.
Doobie Brothers. All right, Doobie Brothers. Is it under the $100 response? Doobie Gillis. That's Doobie Gillis.
Doobie Gillis.
Oh, we must have had a bunch of dummies here that day. I'll tell you
Doobie
that.
Gillis.
Let's take a look at the next one. Doobie-doo is Betty's answer. Doobie-doo-doo. Doobie-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, now last chance for Doobie Dub Rub Doobie 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 Doo. Here we go. Doobie Brothers.
Later, my room. I'll see you in my dressing room later. Hey, wait a minute. That was
Don't stand off your blue dot there. Now listen, you've won another $500. At this moment, you have an even $11,000. But step up there and see if you can double claim from $5,000 to $10,000. Here we go. You did it once. Let's see if you can do it twice.
Don't be too depressed.
Playing with Charles Nelson Riley for $5,000. Good luck to you, and here we go. Nothing can stop the blank. Nothing can stop the blank. All right, your job is to match Charles. If you do, another $5,000 for you. What do you say?
Nothing can stop the rain?
The rain. Not bad. What do you say, Charles?
I'm sorry, I said clock.
Nothing can stop the clock. I thought nothing can stop the tide. Anyway, you have an even $11,000 and our best wishes. I'll see you tonight at the sorority house, okay? All right. Thank you very much, Sarah. Bye. Now we have Tina Paraskevas and Jack Lewis. How did I do with your name, Tina?
I didn't hear you pronounce it.
Paraskevas.
Very good.
Thank you. Where are you from?
Well, I'm originally from Washington, D.C.
Yeah?
And I moved to San Diego 3 years ago, where I go to school at UCSD, and I also work in a restaurant in La Jolla.
All right. Nice to have you with us, Tina. Jack, please tell us about you.
I'm a fireman in Los Angeles. I'm studying for promotion to captain right now, and I like to do things physical when I'm not at work.
Really?
Do you
I don't want to
sing?
hear any more about it. He likes to do things physical. Well, we've got a little commercial now, and then we'll get physical later. Here we go.
12, 9, 8.
Round one. Tina, A or B?
A.
A it is for Tina. Mean Martha is the world's meanest teacher. When her kids are bad, she doesn't hit them with a ruler, she hits them with a blank. World's meanest teacher. You all right? Oh, you're finished. Oh, well, let's get on with it, dear.
Oh, Diana.
Mean Martha's the world's meanest teacher. When her kids are bad, she doesn't hit them with a ruler, she hits them with a blank.
Baseball bat.
Baseball bat. He is mean. That is a mean teacher.
I just seem to click in with the ladies with a bat.
A bat.
No. Why do you look so?
I didn't see the light come up. There. Hello. Can we
Hello.
put up a number one there? It's broken. All
Ira
right.
thinks it was a
Brett?
vampire bat.
Yes.
Where's Charles going?
Oh, he's going to put a number one there. Yes. He's going to. He's lighting a match there.
Did you see that? Good timing.
Very good. It was perfect timing. Just as you lit the match, the light went on finally.
You don't do that in front of a fireman, Charles.
Yes. All right, Brett, go.
Oh, as we say, don't curse the darkness. Light a candle or bullwhip.
A bullwhip. All right. She doesn't hit him with a ruler. She hits him with a...
Steamroller.
Steamroller. Oh, boy, that is a mean lady. What have you got for us, Diana?
Very, very easy. An eraser.
An eraser. Throws it right at him.
Yeah.
Hits him in the
And
head.
I've been hit by it.
Okay, Bill.
Yeah, she hits him with another student.
Another student. Hits him right up. What'd you say, Betty?
She hits him with an axe.
With an axe.
With
oh, boy.
With axe.
Tough.
A woman who loves children.
All right, Jack.
Give that girl the axe.
Fido the dog is so rich.
Oh,
He's the only dog in the world that makes his master blank. That's how rich he is. He's Fido's the world's richest dog. He's the only dog in the world that makes his master blank. That's all right. Yeah, that's all right. Good. Yeah, richest dog in the world. Fido the dog. Very rich. All right, Jack. Fido the dog is so rich. He's the only dog in the world that makes his master blank.
Roll over.
Roll over is a good one. Any of the tricks a dog does is okay here.
Many times I've seen people do this. Roll over and beg.
And beg.
Beg.
Yes. All right, that's another trick. Beg.
Fido.
Fido.
Fido
It's
is
a four-letter word. She has trouble with it.
Fido. Fido is so rich he makes his master live in the doghouse.
Aha. All right.
Go on the paper, $5 bills.
Go on the paper, $5 bills, spreads them all over the floor. What do you say there, Diana?
I
Only dog in the world that
say-
makes his master
Fetch.
fetch. Another good one.
Fabulous.
See, my group loves me.
Fabulous.
Roll
Never mind.
over is what
We
John
got another
said.
wet on the paper here.
Wet on the paper, that's two of those. Betty?
Go on the paper, Wall Street Journal.
Aha! 1-0 the score. We go to round two. Tina's ahead. She has to go first.
A.
All right. Everyone except Bart. Rick said that pirate must have been a carpenter. Instead of a hook, he's got a blank. Pirate must have been a carpenter. Instead of a hook, he's got a blank. Have you got one? The pirate must have been a carpenter. I got a good one, but I can't tell you. Ready, Chuck? How about it, Green Eyes?
Watch these cameras move. Well, they move like a bat
These
out of
cameras
hay.
are terrific. Rick said that pirate must have been a carpenter. Instead of a hook, he's got a blank.
A hammer.
A hammer. All right. What'd you say, Brett?
Ask Brett what answer I gave her.
What answer did you give her?
He said, listen, the kid's got his hand on the pulse of his thumb. Oh, okay, he said hammer. I said screwdriver.
All right. Let's go, Charles.
Hiya, kid. I said T-square, Gene. T-square.
T-square. T-square. Diana, what'd you say?
I always knew Brett was a wonderful lady. I said screwdriver.
Screwdriver. All right, Bill.
If I had a hammer, I'd leave it on your nose, Jock. I'd dig on your toes, and up your mother's nose, and your father's ring, and there you go.
All right.
You knew the words to that song, did you?
I knew he had a hammer when I saw him doing it.
Very good. I didn't think that worked for you, but it did, indeed. Very well. Jack, you stand by for yours. Now this for you, America. Oh, ready? Where are we here? You've had your round 2 question. Now, Jack, here's the way it is. You need 3 to tie and 4 to win. And I, on the opposite shore, shall be 1 if by land and 2 right. Mike said.
In 3 seconds.
Mike said.
I know that.
Mike said this town is really small. On Saturday night, for excitement, the sheriff blanks himself.
I know sheriffs that do that in big towns.
Perfect.
That's exactly the correct spelling.
Are you sure?
I was...
While we're waiting for the others to finish, I understand you have an unusual diet before you sing. You're singing tomorrow with the New York City Opera Company. What opera?
The Pêcheur de Pearl, or the Pearl Fishers.
Yes. Now, opera singer, when I go on stage, when I'm doing a play, I never eat before I go on. Do you eat before you go on?
I have to.
What do you eat?
I eat spaghetti.
Spaghetti? Where you go?
Spaghetti. No, well, about 5 o'clock, 4 o'clock. Curtain is at 8. I eat at 4.
Really?
I have to, because by the time the second act comes around, I get that feeling of, oh, why should
So
I?
you eat spaghetti, eh?
I eat spaghetti.
And it's good for you.
Oh, it's wonderful. A minute on the lips, forever on the hips, but it's all right.
All right, Jack, you ready? Here we go. Mike said this town is really small. On Saturday night, for excitement, the sheriff blanks himself.
Arrests himself.
Arrest is a good answer. All right, he said arrest bar. What do you say?
I say I wish that had been true in the small towns where I went to college. They always picked on me. But I said that. He arrested
Good for you. That's 1 for him. Score it now, 3-1.
He always did. No, he used to do that, but he gave that up for Lent. He now kidnaps himself.
He kidnaps himself. Creates a little excitement in the town, yes?
He shoots himself.
He shoots himself.
Go shoot yourself?
Every Saturday night. Score is still 3-1. Diana.
You know, I thought of every one of those answers.
Yeah.
I really did, but I wrote arrests.
Aha. 3-2 to score. Yeah.
Golly gee, I think we're going to have a tie here. How about arrest himself?
Arrest himself.
Yeah, it's tie city here.
All right, it is time.
Getting hot now.
Yes, right.
I'm
all
getting
right,
hot
Betty,
now.
it's all up to you. It means nothing to him. He's just an underpaid fireman. He needs the money desperately, but show him your answer anyway.
I'm in number 6 again. I hate this, and you know how I feel about firemen.
Yeah.
You know how I feel about fire people.
who are going to be captains. They're very risky.
Oh. Yeah. Right there at the wood trees. Now, Tina, we'll see you a little bit later for game number 2.
Okay.
We're going to wheel her off right now and see how Jack does here for the big money. Good luck to you, Jack. We polled a studio audience not too long ago, and we said write down your best answer to this. Vince blank. All right. Now turn around, look at the stars, and see who you want to call on here, one at a time, for a little assistance.
Charles?
Vince Edwards.
Vince Edwards, well-known actor.
Betty?
Vince Lombardi.
Vince Lombardi. And Bill Daly seems to have...
Bill, what do you got?
For all you L.A. folks, Vin Scully.
Vince Scully.
That's Vin Scully. It's Vin Scully, not Vince.
Vin Scully.
Well,
Scully.
what's the difference?
All right, so it's Vin Scully.
Vin Scully.
Vince
the Italian
Lombardi.
dish I had last night. Little Vin Scully, cheese sauce on it.
And Vince Lombardi. Do you want one of those or one of your own?
I like Lombardi.
You like Lombardi? Let's see if we got a Lombardi up
Vince
here.
Scully is up there.
You think Vince Scully's going to be up
Vince
there?
Scully, because I can't spell.
All right, let's see if Vince Lombardi's up there under the $100 response. Vince Van Patten is Dickie Van Patten's son, the tennis player, right? Yes. All right, let's take a look at the next one, please.
I saw it right there.
Vince Lombardi, you got it. $250 for you. What do we got under the big one? Ferragamo? Ferragamo, where the wind comes blowing down the drains.
And your toes are red, and your fire.
You think it's Ferragamo?
Edwards.
Vince Edwards.
Vince Schwartz.
No, Vince Edwards. Go. Edwards. You were right. That's his answer. Charles gave you Vince Edwards right off the bat. All right, we've got a little message for America, then hurry back, see if he wins more money. We've lost 2 of our stars.
Well, where are they?
Stars? What happened to you? Oh, dinner time.
Just 1 second. I'll be right with you in a moment.
Will I be able to sing after that?
You
if
see,
I eat that?
you see, I told you before a matinee, we have
Where's
Parmigiano.
Grazie, signor.
Che bella cosa. He threw the meatballs. He's throwing your meatballs all over the place. You can't throw meatballs on this stage, you dingbat. No, I didn't get it. Yeah.
I usually do.
Yeah. Did you make this? Oh my gosh. Here we go. Eat your hearts out.
Eat your hearts out.
Listen, we may be back tomorrow. Who knows? 8 pounds heavier. Join us tomorrow for the match game. Bye.
Some of our contestants will receive from Benchmark this beautiful Saxony carpet made of 100% Anzo 4 nylon. Superb set for lasting beauty. Available in 8 decorator colorations from Benchmark Carpet Mills. And a beautiful lazy rocker, swivel rocker from Lazy Boy. Superior quality and comfort in a chair that flexes its back for you from Lazy Boy. And from Ansco, simple picture taking in a disc format with glass f2.8 lens, motorized film advance, electronic flash from Ansco. And if your nails are splitting, peeling, or yellow from over-polishing, buff them to a brilliant no-polish shine with Nail Buffs. Nail treatment for the whole family from Nail Buffs by Terrace of Springfield, Massachusetts. And Simply Superior long-lasting glistening soap. 12 exciting fragrances in different transparent colors. Gently moisturizes as it cleans. Simply Superior glycerin soap. This is Johnny Olson speaking for Match Game, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. This program is edited for broadcast. ready to match the stars from Vegas, Bart Braverman, Betty White, Charles Nelson Riley, from Flo, George Dillawant, from Aloha Paradise, Bill Daly, and Marsha Wallace, as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now, here's the star of Match Game, Gene Rayburn.
John. Thank you, friends. Thank you for joining us here in the Match Game. That looks different. You've never been in this seat before?
No, I'm the new girl in the seat.
You're the new girl on the block?
Because I usually...
Oh, then we have to give her a proper welcome. I don't have my spritzer.
No, I already had it. I already had it.
Did your husband leave?
Wait a minute.
What?
Wait a minute.
What?
5 or 6 years ago when I first did this show and I was a new girl on the block, I got a kiss.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of time has gone by. Do I get anything else?
Who said that?
Who said that?
I don't know. She's not here. All right, just a little kiss because you're never.
Oh!
What? A little kiss, that's all. No, I didn't.
No
Not
tongue.
me.
You
No, my tongue was cut off years ago.
And lipstick on your arm.
Lipstick on my thing. Yeah, you sure?
I hate this.
Yeah.
I absolutely hate these character parts.
Yes.
Playing these older women. I despise them.
Boy, she sure sounds like Brett Summers, doesn't she?
But she's much younger.
Talk
Yeah,
as she is.
much younger.
What do you give her? A -4 on
Who's
that?
writing Ava Gabor's name?
Oh yeah, she is under the weather, is she?
Under whom?
We don't want that kind of a crowd up here.
Let's say hello to Mimi Kennett and Troy Curvey Jr. Welcome. Well, we greet both of you. Want to get acquainted with you. Mimi, please tell us about yourself.
Well, I'm married, and I have 2 little girls. I live in Anaheim, home of the Rams.
We just lost today. Took it in the helmet. Yes, they did.
I know.
I enjoy painting. I'm a member of the Garden Grove Art Guild, and I like roller skating and aerobic dance.
Really? Where do you roller skate?
In the park.
In the park?
We have a park right by our house. Yeah,
Ah.
my husband and the girls, we just...
Yeah, it's
sail
fun,
right
isn't
along.
it? And it's good exercise.
It is, yeah.
Well, good for you, Mimi. All right, Troy, tell us about you, please.
Well, I'm a graduate of Carnegie Mellon University in Pittsburgh. I've been happily married for 1 year to Gloria. I'd like to say hi to my mom, dad, Odell, Wynette, Braille, Rodney, and to my best friend, Joe. Hi, y'all.
That's it, no time to say anything. Who are all those people?
That's my family.
Your brothers and sisters?
Yes.
Right.
And my best friend, Joe.
Troy is one of the few people I've ever heard who pronounced Carnegie correctly. Almost everyone says Carnegie, and it is Carnegie. Andrew Carnegie was a Scotsman. And what are you giving me to hurry up for? We just started.
That's it. The show's over.
The show's over. Oh, all right.
Wrap.
Okay. Gosh, can't have any fun around here anymore. Mimi, what do you want, A or B?
B, please.
B? Okay, Mimi, you can have B. Stephanie said, when my son was born, I knew right away he was going to be a doctor. His first words were blank. All right, Mimi, think about this now. Stephanie said, when my son was born, I knew right away he was going to be a doctor. His first words were blank.
Strip.
Strip. Okay, Mimi. That's the way you want to play it, eh?
Strip,
Well, doctors
dear.
say that sometime.
Occasionally they do.
Take off your clothes.
Sometimes they say ah.
Yeah,
Sometimes
say
they
ah.
say cashier's check.
Cashier's check.
Yes.
Oh, don't write to me, doctors. Write to Bart Braverman, care of Vegas, Las Vegas, Nevada, zip code 937-421-9678.
Still have lipstick on your lip.
Oh, I do. Throw me some Kleenex, please, Raj. Miss Betty?
How about some coffee?
And doctors do say strip, I will admit that. Sometimes plumbers, sometimes... But pay now, please.
Pay now, please. All right, Charles, what'd you say? Oh, Charles, I'm sorry to see. Yes.
What is it,
What?
Well, I'm 49 years old, and for 49 years I've said Carnegie. You know? It's Carnegie.
And you would think with all the scotch he's drunk that
You know?
That's right.
All my friends have sung there. It's a pretty hall.
Yes.
I'll practice. And it's not Hugh blind, it's high blind.
High
Many
blind?
people don't know that.
Right.
We'll be right back with more in a minute. Off.
Cough. Turn your head and cough. You said that yesterday or the day before. When my son was born, I knew right away he was going to be a doctor. His first words were...
Pay in advance.
Pay in advance. All right. What little stiletto do you have for the doctors?
Bend over.
All right.
Speaking of this, do you know what I got for Christmas?
What'd you get for Christmas?
A first aid kit and a take-your-own blood pressure device.
Aha.
Now, is somebody telling me to go into nursing or something?
No, but they're popular now for home use. People can take their own blood pressure. I've seen them
It's going to be a
cataloged.
wonderful year.
Yes.
Just sitting around at home taking my blood pressure.
How is your blood pressure?
Well, it's low.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Well, that's why somebody gave it to you. You
I
got to
think
get your...
so.
Let's get her blood pressure
Do I
up,
need
shall
iron?
we? What can we do to get your blood pressure up?
Well, I'd like... Oh!
That's a start, too.
Well, that's a start. He missed, but what the hey. No credit.
No credit. All right. Well, no one really had a kind word to say about the doctors here. Troy, you ready for yours?
Yes.
All right. The riding instructor said, "This has got to be my all-time worst student. She's the first person ever to get a saddle sore on her blank." That was a first-round question. Whatever comes in your head, just like the previous first-round question. We had a gallimophry of answers there, and the same can occur here. The riding instructor said, "This has got to be my all-time worst student. She's the first person ever to get a saddle sore on her blank."
Head.
Head, all right. She kept falling off the horse and falling on her head, presumably. What do you say?
Close, close. Lip.
Lip. Yeah, that is close.
But
She
not
fell.
a match, right?
No.
Then I don't hold out a lot of hope. You know what you need up here are those big glasses, the ones up here and then the one here with the
Oh, yeah,
liquid in it.
with the-
Chin.
Chin. So we have no,
And a lot of cheap jewelry.
A lot of cheap jewelry.
Face.
face. Well, we're getting close to the area you talked about, Troy, here, but not exactly. First person ever to get a saddle sore on her...
Her upper lip.
Upper lip. Well, we have two of those so far. What have you got, Bill?
Back.
Back. Back.
Well, if it doesn't work as well as he thinks it should, he'll eat his card.
Meaning my words.
Yes. Nose.
Nose. No head. Sorry about that. All right, there's the end of round one.
Close.
And it's tied 0-0. But now this for you. Here we go. Just before we go on, you know we've referred to Brett Summers. You know Brett? You watch the show? She's not here, is she?
No, she isn't.
You know where she is?
No.
You don't know? Would you like to know?
Yes, I will.
Well, I'm not going to tell you. No, she's doing a play out of town, and she was supposed to be here, and she just got all tied up in rehearsal, and she's working in a show that in St. Louis in a little theater.
Oh, not a little theater.
Big.
No, I mean
Big. Well,
I mean
Loretto
a big
Hill.
little theater.
Yeah.
There. Yes.
Or a little big theater.
A little big theater. Yes.
It's a very
Oh.
Average. It's an average
Famous.
theater.
It's
An
a
average
very
theater.
famous theater.
Average theater.
regional theater.
Ordinary.
Very famous.
Average.
Very famous.
Very famous.
Regional theater.
It
Right.
is.
Yes.
Run of the mill.
Ah, the
Actually, it's called the run of the mill theater. That's
Well, I think we've heard more about Brett Summers' absence than we care to hear, so let's move on to round two now.
Smooth.
Mimi, you went first last time, so Troy, you go first this time since the score is tied 0-0. I ask you to choose A or B.
A.
Right. Gary said this town is really tough.
wrong.
Now, you must not apply to membership in the Mormon Tabernacle Choir because you sure ain't got your act together, I'll tell you that.
That is
This
the
town
Mormon.
is so tough, the feature at the local movie theater is called Bambi Gets Blanked.
Is Bambi a man or a woman?
Oh, it's a little...
A little guy?
A doe.
Little,
A deer
A,
person.
a female
Dear person.
deer. A
Deer.
doe.
A deer, a
Female deer.
But
I'm gonna throw up.
An eagle boyfriend.
I get the feeling.
Tea, a drink with jam and bread.
Right.
Which will read back to do, re, mi.
Well, would you like to play
Waiter.
the game now, or do you
Check,
want to have
please.
another sing-song here?
I don't think I'll give him my day job just yet.
Troy, here it is. Gary said this town is really tough. The feature at the local movie theater is called Bambi Gets Blanked.
Caressed.
Oh. See, now, you don't know who Bambi is, do you?
No, I don't.
Bambi was a beautiful doe, and Walt Disney made a movie, a feature-length film about this. It was a cartoon film many years ago, before you were born, probably. And in a tough neighborhood, they would do something hostile or violent to this beautiful, gentle doe and not caress it. So I guess we can just dispense with calling on the stars here, because I would bet $1,000 to a nickel that they're not going to say caressed. But I suppose just to give you the benefit of the doubt, we ought to call on them anyway.
How do you know? Maybe when Troy caresses, he leaves a bloody trail behind him. I mean,
maybe. Oh.
Each person caresses differently. You know, actually, there's a very famous cartoon called Bambi Meets Godzilla.
Yes. There is.
True. There is no punchline to that. It's just a very,
Yes,
very quick
right.
cartoon.
Okay.
Bambi gets boffed.
Bambi gets right.
Boffed.
I hate this entire thing. Mugged.
Mugged. See, something violent. Oh, wait a minute. Hold everything. Poor
Just
Charles.
remembering once on WQXR in New York, I said Carnegie.
You did?
Right on the radio.
Said Carnegie?
On the radio music station in New York.
Yeah, that's a long hair station in New
This
York.
is a strange answer. You have to think about it with dough.
Bambi gets with dough.
Instead of with child.
Of course,
with
yeah.
dough.
Started at an early age.
It's been a long season.
Bambi was a dough.
Charles read my card.
He did?
Yeah.
Is that what you
Did
had?
you? I can't see that far. We older people up here don't see
That's
that
true.
well.
Well, first I was going to put this, but I thought Betty'd get upset, and I didn't want her to see it, so I'll just show the audience.
All right.
But this isn't what I said, because I thought she...
What did you say?
But this is what I said. Bambi gets the dough.
Gets the dough. Oh. Oh. Bill, what'd you say?
I deserve a boo on this. This is really terrible. Thank you.
Now, wait till you see it. Wait a minute. Wait till you see it.
No,
Don't
they
boo
were
in
right.
his
No,
face.
no, don't
Ding
stick up for
bats.
me. Bambi gets charcoaled.
That's right.
Actually, that's a good answer in this context.
Ouch.
What have you got, Marcia?
What have I got?
Yes.
I got mugged.
You got mugged.
And I did. So did Bambi.
Too bad. Now, Mimi, here's the way it is. All you need to do is match one to win the game.
Boy, that's exciting.
That's
Isn't
the
it?
boy,
traditional
ten-
So far,
catbird
we haven't
seat.
had a match.
Is it always like this around here?
No
It's
match.
wonderful.
Horrible Hannah is really horrible. You're still not with it, friends. You'll never make the school choir. When she redecorated her house, instead of wallpaper, she put up blank. Horrible Hannah, right. When she redecorated her house, instead of wallpaper, she put up blank. All right, Mimi. Horrible Hannah is really horrible. When she redecorated her house, instead of wallpaper, she put up blank.
Graffiti.
Graffiti. Well, I think it's a pretty good answer, but I don't think anybody over there is going to say it. And I would almost guarantee that the scoreless tie will continue. And we'll have to go to a tiebreaker. But let's touch the bases just to make sure. Bart?
Oh, hello. I didn't know what kind of horrible this referred to. Horrible Hannah was horrible in what way? I don't know.
Flypaper would be a good one.
Flypaper?
Yeah.
That would have been a good one.
Yeah.
I didn't think of it. I thought maybe she just had a fit and threw pasta on the walls.
Threw pasta up there. Okay.
Hey, pasta fazool.
Now, this has no class, and I'm a little ashamed of it, but you must remember whose seat I'm sitting in.
Right. You're playing for Brett.
Yes.
And this is what she'd say.
Toilet tissue.
Aha. She's playing for Brett. That's what Brett would say.
I chose flypaper because
Flypaper.
at her wedding, at Horrible Hannah's wedding, they hung it up.
Oh, they hung the flypaper?
To keep the flies
off the bride. Right.
One of my two jokes.
Yes. Joyce, Horrible Hannah. Instead of wallpaper, she put up
This This is awful if you think about it. Ew, she smokes a lot for one reason. That's why she put it up. But just think if it was all over your house. Ew, sandpaper.
Not bad acting, huh?
They're talking Emmy backstage.
Right, yeah.
Yes, Chris, they are.
Fly paper. Got another fly paper.
Fly paper is a
Another
good
fly
answer.
paper. I matched Brett. I matched my girlfriend Brett even when she's not here. Toilette paper.
All right. Very good.
Good, Marcia, good.
The game ends in a tie. Means we go to a tiebreaker right after this. First we have to, we don't have any lights to turn off because we ended a scoreless tie. We could be here for a week here. Mimi, you want A or B? One question for each.
B again, please.
B it is. All right. One question for each. The Army awarded Weird Willie 2 medals, but they took them back because Willie wore them as blanks. Yeah. Mimi, the Army awarded Weird Willie 2 medals, but they took them back because Willie wore them as blanks.
Earrings.
Earrings, very good answer. Yeah. Now, that's a good response.
Hey, you got gosh
Oh,
darn.
attaboy, Bart.
Almost said something ugly.
Did you change?
I changed, and in a certain sense of the word, this may be a match, if you think about it. Pasties.
Pasties. I want to see you with pasties on sometime.
I know you don't.
If you only wear them on your ears, oh boy. What do you say, Chuck?
I remember that Mrs. Carnegie had the most beautiful pair of earrings I've ever
She did,
seen.
yes, because he was a very wealthy man. Yes. Andrew Carnegie will be proud of you. What year did Anton Dvorak open Carnegie Hall on 59th Street?
1959.
No. Charles would know.
No, I don't.
You don't.
1892.
What's
the
that?
bottom
Hey,
row.
can we play?
Can we
Would you
play
like-
too?
Oh, you want to
Could
play?
Yeah, can we
All
play?
right.
Okay.
If you want to play, you can
Call me
play.
crazy, I like to play, yeah.
I think their answers up there were terrific.
Yeah.
Which means mine's wrong. I said, I don't know how you spell this. As a monocles.
The Army
How do you
took the
spell it?
medals back because he wore them as monocles.
Two little-
Right.
Two eyes.
That's okay.
Well, how do you...
All glasses.
Remember when you called?
He
Close
was
enough.
very
You
weird.
wear them in Santa Monica.
How do you
Wear
spell
them.
monocles?
That's close enough for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
What did you say, Bill?
I said
Oh.
golden earrings, you wear them on your nose.
Right. All right, Creepy Mimi. What have you got?
What have I got? The right answer, mister.
Earrings. Yeah, sure. 4 to tie and 5 to win. Dumb Donald was so dumb. You're getting better. He tried to smoke a Camel, but he couldn't get the blank lit.
Let me see that animal.
Silly.
Yes, you got it. All right, Troy. Dumb Donald was so dumb he tried to smoke a Camel, but he couldn't get the blank lit.
Hump.
Hump, attaboy. I tell you, they both got the smarts all of a sudden. She came up with a good one, he came up with a good one.
Hey, nose.
Nose! Couldn't get the nose lit, that's okay.
But if it was a hump, you blew it. I heard that. But if it was a hump, it'd be a dromedary.
Oh.
God.
A Bactrian has 2 humps.
Oh, of course.
But 1 hump, what's a hump?
Who else?
I said hump number 1.
Hump number 1, yeah. 4 to 2 is the score. You need 2 more humps to tie. All right, Joyce.
I'm not going to say who said it, but they said they'd walk a mile for a hump. That's what you got,
All
huh?
right. 4 to 3.
I don't believe I did.
Bill?
I got the humpback of Notre Dame.
4 to 4 to score. 1 more hump wins the game for him.
Well, what's a hump among friends?
Right. Now, You stand right there if you would, please. And we'll say goodbye to Mimi just for a little while. We'll wheel you around. We'll be back later for game number 2. Right now, this for you. Thank you all. Gene Raberner, join us next time for the match game. Goodbye.
Some of our contestants will receive MGA Mitsubishi's 19-inch color television with a picture that challenges film in brightness, clarity, and contrast. Finely tuned, featuring 105 cable-ready channels with electronic touch tuning, instant on sound from Mitsubishi. And for Benchmark, this beautiful Saxony carpet made of 100% Anzo 4 nylon. Superb set for lasting beauty, available in 8 decorator colorations from Benchmark Carpet Mills. And if your nails are splitting, peeling, or yellow from over-polishing, buff them to a brilliant no-polish shine with Nail Buffs. The nail treatment for the whole family from Nail Buffs, Pateras of Springfield, Massachusetts. And from across the Pacific comes Hawaiian Tropic natural tanning lotions and oils, plus this attractive Hawaiian Tropic inflatable rack. And Simply Superior long-lasting glycerin soap. 12 exciting fragrances in different transparent colors, gently moisturizes as a clean Simply Superior glycerin soap. Speaking for Match Game, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. This program was edited for broadcast. Get ready to match the stars from Vegas, Bart Braverman, Betty White, Charles Nelson Riley, from Flo, Joyce Beaumont, from Aloha Paradise, Bill Daly, and Marcia Wallace, as we play the star-studded Big Money Match Game. And now, here's the star of Match Game, Gene Raber.
Howdy do. Now, what's your question?
I've got that little seat again, that low seat.
I can take care of that for you.
I need a telephone book.
No, wait. Yesterday, Miss Betty was complaining about the fact that she was up there, and I think, in all fairness, it would be nice if you ladies would trade off with her. One day you might sit up there, like today, because you don't like this seat anyway.
Like this
and then the
seat.
next day,
yes.
you could go up there, and then she'll
The
take
name is
the...
Marcia, dear.
Yes,
Marcia Wallace. Read my lips.
Girl over there.
Marcia.
Right. That girl on the end.
Receptionist,
Right.
you know.
Is that all right? You want to go up there? Try that seat?
Oh, that's
Do you mind coming down here?
Sure.
I'd sit down here. All right. Oh, it is a low seat, isn't it? Is that better?
Where's my scotch and my glasses?
Oh, yeah, we'll get some eyeglasses for you. Well, listen, since you're the new kid on the block.
You kiss all the girls that way.
That's right. All right, let's get Troy Curvey Jr. down here. Troy, would you step down, please? He won the game just as the time expired yesterday, and that means he's going to have a go at the big money. If you're ready, we'll start right now, Troy. We polled the studio audience not too long ago and said, write down your best answer to this. Blank Perkins. Blank Perkins. Now, you can call on 3 of the 6 stars, one at a time.
Betty.
Marlon Perkins.
Marlon Perkins,
Great
a
and good
wonderful
friend.
person.
Marcia.
Tony Perkins.
All right.
And Charles.
An old radio show that Brett would remember, Ma Perkins.
Ma Perkins. Remember that, Brett?
I remember that.
All right, so you have Ma Perkins, Tony Perkins, and Marlon Perkins. You may choose one of those or think up one of your own.
Could you say them again, please?
Ma Perkins, Tony Perkins, Marlon Perkins. He's the animal lover. Okay. Tony Perkins is the actor, and Ma Perkins is my sister.
Tony Perkins.
Yeah. Tony Perkins. She's a big, Ma Perkins is a big soap opera character. All right, let's see if Tony Perkins is under the $100 response. Ma Perkins is there. All right, let's take a look at the next one, please. Marlon Perkins is there.
And that's wonderful.
All right, you got 2 out of the 3. Let's see if Tony Perkins is under the $500 response. Yes, indeed. Anthony Perkins, good for you. All Now, Troy, you got $500, means the least you'll play for is 10 times that amount, or $5,000. But we want you to spin the wheel and see if you can double it up and play for $10,000. What? You ready?
Oh, no.
Very close to being a double. You're playing for $5,000 with Just Plain Bill, another soap opera. All right, face me if you would, please. Attaboy. Good luck to you. Here it is, worth $5,000. Unknown blank. That's unknown blank. I'll just show it to Bill. All right. Now, your job is to match Bill Daly. If you do that, you get $5,000. What do you say to that?
Unknown comic.
Unknown comic. Audience, you baffle me a little bit with your enthusiastic response. Is that a good answer, unknown comic? What does that mean, unknown comic?
It doesn't mean anything. It's a person.
A person?
There is an unknown
comic with the bag over his head.
Oh,
You know who the unknown comic
You don't know who he is because he's unknown.
That's
See?
right. See, I don't know the unknown comic. I'd never heard of that
You
person.
really got
Let's
your
get
finger
this
on the pulse
terrible
of the
thing.
business.
That's
Gene.
right.
Yeah.
Is he in
I'm
that
sorry.
business?
Yes.
Right.
I said the unknown soldier. I'm sorry.
Bill said unknown soldier. Unknown soldier is a good response, as a matter of fact. Well, now you've got $500. You're going to have a go at game number 2, so let's bring Mimi Kennett back here and see how you do. Going to be right over there. Welcome back, Mimi.
Hi.
And he had some success. He's got $500, which is not bad. Now let's see how both of you do here with this game. You want A or B?
B again.
All right. B again. Weird Willie is so weird, he has the only bowling ball in the world with blank holes. Now, Mimi, Weird Willie is so weird, he has the only bowling ball in the world with blank holes.
Square.
Square holes. That's good. When the stars all say, "Oh, isn't that a good answer? What a wonderful
You know
answer."
what
You know that
trouble
none
you're
of them
in.
have said that.
I'm now going to do what the Rams did today, go in the dumper. Instead of toe holes, instead of finger
Toe
holes.
holes, finger.
holes.
Oh,
See
yeah,
if you're
that's
bowling
interesting.
with your foot.
I like that. Love that color.
Thank you
Yeah.
very much. I said not holes.
Not holes. Oh, 2 good, interesting answers so far. Do you make it 3?
I chose moth holes.
Oh, yes, indeed. Another interesting one. 3 interesting answers. Only bowling ball in the world with blank holes. She said square holes. What do you say?
See, instead of trying to really match, I went for the funny answer.
Oh.
I just went for the joke. 12.
Huh.
But 12 is a funny number.
Yeah, 12. Huh?
9 is nothing.
6 is a funnier number than 12.
6.
Well, 12
12.
is
That would mean
twice
he'd
as
have
funny
6
as
fingers
6.
on each hand.
Well, I got a half a joke. I got 6 holes over here.
6.
See?
Yeah, that would be
Sort of
funny.
a-
with
yeah.
6 holes.
6 hands.
12 holes is not twice as funny as 6. What do you say?
I'm quite a good little bowler, you know. I used to bowl at the Dirty Movie Theater above,
Oh, really?
yeah, in Times Square. They
Oh,
played-
yeah.
The movie Ursula the Slut played there for 2
Yes.
years. And I won a trophy.
You did?
Yes, and
Yeah.
I had a romance there with the guy who gave me a bowling ball with no holes. True. Sordid story from my past.
The fact is, when you buy a brand new bowling ball, it comes with no holes.
I know, but I didn't know that. I thought he was being...
All right, so there you are. You'll have your go at your question right after this. Here we go, friends. All right, Troy, let's see what we have for you here. Joe said, my date last night was really unsophisticated. I took her to a classy restaurant, and she washed her blanks in the finger bowl. All right, Troy. Ready, Bart? Joe said my date last night was really unsophisticated. I took her to a classy restaurant, and she washed her blanks in the finger bowl.
Rings.
Her rings? What was your first answer?
Dentures.
Dentures. I knew you were holding back on me, Troy. I knew that. What'd you say?
We're talking unsophisticated here,
Yes.
right? Pantyhose.
Oh, that's unsophisticated.
No, that was Joe Namath who did that.
Joe Namath did that.
Hell of a guy.
Yes.
I said socks.
Socks.
My girl wore socks.
All right.
Anklets.
What do you got there?
A wonderful word from the 40s, nylons.
Nylons. Yes, indeed. I took her to a classy restaurant. She washed her blanks in the finger bowl.
I'm of the pantyhose school.
You are?
Yes.
All right. That must have been great fun for the maitre d'.
What if she left a ring in the finger bowl? Would it be a match?
Uh-huh. Yes. All
Washed
right,
her
Bill.
teeth.
Her teeth. Would have gotten you one. Maybe two. Who knows?
But who knows? But you have a feeling, don't you? Bill?
Yes.
Well, and I thought this was appropriate. I did it once. Feet.
Feet. Good. Again, we
Why,
go
what
to
a
round two, and no one has scored. And Troy, you'll go first this time.
B.
B. Here we go. Ken said, "You know you're really ugly when your plastic surgeon wants to charge you by the blank."
Try that again.
You know you're really ugly when your plastic surgeon wants to charge you by the blank. What are you doing? Are you drawing a picture?
No.
Oh.
No, they say beauty is only skin deep.
Wait, am I the last one?
Yes, you are, by a long shot. All right, Troy. Ken said, "You know you're really ugly when your plastic surgeon wants to charge you by the blank."
Stitch.
Stitch. All right.
Good answer. That is a good answer.
It's not bad if a lot of stitches means a lot of work, I suppose.
I thought perhaps by the pound of flesh.
By the pound of flesh.
You're ugly.
Oh, that this too solid flesh would melt. What do you say?
I said by the wrinkle.
By the wrinkle. Oh, that's what took me so long. Cute. Yeah. 2 wrinkles there. 2 wrinkles and a pound of flesh. You know you're ugly when your plastic surgeon wants to
Partridge in a
charge you
pear
by the
tree.
what?
By the month.
By the month.
A long job.
What'd you say, Bill?
By the hour.
By the hour.
Getting down there.
All right, Marcia?
We're talking a long time, by the year.
Ah! He's on a permanent retainer.
You think he had a long
All right. Now, Mimi, again.
Boy, this is getting tight here. This is good.
Yes. Again, we're going to go to right down to the wire here. 0 to 0. Have you heard about the baking soda for convicts? It's called Arm and Blank. You have to think about it.
Yeah, I got it.
You got it?
No wonder everybody up here has our good answers from down there. You can see perfectly.
You can see everything.
I had no idea.
Been
Now
on the
that's
riverboat
the
long,
secret
Miss?
of Brett Summers'
All this
career.
time.
Isn't it time to switch again, Ira?
Not only that, you can tell when my roots need doing.
That's right.
And that's not all.
Elaine Joyce wins that award.
mackerel, Andy.
Holy mackerel.
Yeah, I found out I've been saying that wrong all these years.
It's McCarroll. He
No,
was
it's
Scotch.
Oily mackerel.
Oily
And
mackerel?
it's from the Fulton Fish Market. That's right. That's the phrase. That's where it came from. All right, Mimi, have
It's
you
a
heard about the
fountain of
baking soda for convicts? It's called Arm and Blank.
Dynamite.
Oh, I couldn't think of it.
What is the famous brand of baking soda?
Arm & Hammer.
Arm and Hammer. All right, what would rhyme with hammer?
Oh,
I get it.
Oh, that's good.
Can we do it over again?
No,
I
you
got it.
can't do it over again.
I got it now. Let's do it over again.
Oh,
I
let's
get
do
it.
it over.
Go ahead, Bart.
Let's do it over.
No,
What
it's
would it
really
be?
not necessary, actually. It's nothing. I
Arm and
did
saw.
not
I saw
important.
that. I
Just,
saw it. You
it's
put
not,
arm and saw.
it's not a
You throw
match,
the
is what
card away
counts.
so I wouldn't see it.
This rhymes with hammer.
What?
Handcuff.
Arm and handcuff. Nobody got it. I don't understand that. Here, we give it to you. You're all in show business, and you all are known for your humor and spontaneous comedy. Arm and saw, another one. Holy mackerel. Somebody please say it for me before I go out of my mind. Say it, Joyce.
Well, I got it.
Says Joyce.
I know it does.
You have it.
I got it, but I just didn't want it. I sent it back. Arm and file.
No, you didn't get it. What? Did you get it?
No, I
You've
didn't
never
come
gotten
close.
it.
I never got it. I didn't even. I said I got close. I said arm and sledgehammer, which
Arm
is
and sledgehammer. Did you get it?
As if my life wasn't going bad enough, now I'm flunking Match Game.
Right.
Arm Armin saw, and no, I didn't get it. Now yell at me. Go ahead.
You didn't get it. What's wrong with you people?
I'm dumb.
Audience, tell them.
Why don't you sit here?
Yes.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, that's
Here,
all
you
good
take-
idea.
Betty will do that.
Go ahead, Betty.
Get the other question.
Come on.
Let's see what he does now.
Don't forget to give him a kiss.
It's Mimi's turn, right?
No.
No.
It's scoreless tie.
It's a scoreless tie.
Go to tiebreaker. Push the button.
We're going to go for their throats. Going up.
All right.
Did
And
I
she
do-
goes first.
Mimi goes first. I just ask one question.
He goes first, right.
For the sake of everybody in the audience, what's your phone number? Yeah. A or B?
Now that's a comic MC.
Please.
That's excellent. See how she keeps it moving? It's just rolling along here.
That's right.
All right, let's go.
Come over here.
You
I
read
read it
it
to
over
them
here,
first.
dingbat.
Over here.
Sorry. King Kong's girl, if I can't make it with MCing. King Kong's girlfriend said, King Kong really loves me. When I blow into his ear, he goes blank.
Now you have to fondle the microphone. That's what he does.
That's right.
You have to wait, Betty. You didn't
I
give
go
him...
get an answer over here.
Wait. You didn't give him a kiss.
Can we
I
see
have
the
he's not the new
question?
kid on the block. Yeah.
Can we see the question?
Yeah, we need to
Okay.
see the question, Betty. Betty, we need... The person needs to see the question.
Charles hasn't finished writing.
This way you get
I was just thinking of something funny that happened to me last week.
I got it. Okay.
Okay.
Now you go read it to
Everybody,
me.
I go
Don't you
read
want
it
to write something dirty on my card?
Mimi,
You know,
you funny little...
Maybe your nose is up.
Mimi, the question is, King Kong's girlfriend said, King Kong really loves me. When I blow into his ear, he goes...
Ape.
Very good answer. Bart, the definitive answer, I think, we have come up with. King Kong's girlfriend said, King Kong really loves me. When I blow into his ear, he goes...
Bananas.
Oh, that's the other good one.
Sorry,
Very
Mimi, I
good.
swear to God, I wanted to do it for you.
If I could walk this way, I wouldn't need it. Joyce.
Do we get to go to Encino together?
Certainly do. King Kong's girlfriend said, when I blow into his ear, he goes...
Ape.
Very good. One point.
One for Mimi.
It's an emergency.
Bananas.
Now, the new kid on the block. No, when
Little kiss for the new kid on the block.
when I blow...
Ape.
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 Bill.
That's it. Ape.
There they are, the three apes. It's a new group. Don't monkey around with me.
Now that you're here, I know I'm going to be doing better. He upset me.
I
I was thinking about how my dates were going. He went to sleep.
I turned. But we'll stop. We pause for station identification. Animal lover that I am. That's a little bitty dog. We pause. Well.
Hey, Betty.
Show a little leg there.
Doesn't look as good as Betty White's, does it?
Oh,
But it's
yeah.
the best I can do, friends. I happen to have pretty good legs. All right, here we go. Troy, you ready? All right, this is a tiebreaker. George Jessel said, who does George Jessel? Anybody? No.
Oh, but seriously, my wife and I
Go
just
ahead.
returned
George
from the
Jessel
Holy Land.
said,
George Jessel said, I just presided over a wonderful funeral. My eulogy was so moving, the dead man blanked.
That's right. Did you hear all that?
Yes.
Well, I don't want to be number two. Jers.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
Here we go, Troy. George Jessel said, I just presided over a wonderful funeral. My eulogy was so moving, the dead man blanked.
Moved.
He moved.
Now, don't knock it.
Yeah, wait.
I'm not going to get to that.
The eulogy was so moving,
Maybe
the
you'd like
dead
to start down
man
here.
blanked.
He
What did you
was
say?
so impressed with what I had to say that he totally recovered.
He totally recovered.
That's right.
All right,
Dead
there's
man
one.
came to life.
It's a good one.
Thank you very much. You're a warm group of...
Go.
Mine is very sad. He cried.
He cried. That's good.
Don't give me that Hungarian finger. That's
I'm giving
a
you the
sign
hurry
of
up signal.
war. That's a sign of war. Cry.
He cried. All right. My eulogy was so moving, the dead man
Got up and went.
got up and went. All right, that wins the game for Mimi. What do you have here? Move. All right. Come on down, Mimi. Right there, if you would, please. Troy, it was a pleasure to meet you. You got $500 coming. In addition to that, we're going to send him a lead Frisbee. Thank you very much. Here we go. Mimi, we polled the studio audience not too long ago and said, write down your best answer to this. Shoot the blank. Now, 3 of the 6 stars can assist you. Whom do you want?
Betty.
Shoot the works.
All right, there's one.
Bart.
Shoot the piano player.
Shoot the piano player.
It's a famous saying.
You want Joyce?
Isn't it?
Joyce?
Shoot the rapids.
Shoot the rapids, shoot the piano player,
Shoot the shoots.
and shoot the works, or the 3 they've given you. You choose one of those or think up one of your own.
I'm going to go with works.
Shoot the works.
Nice.
All right, let's see if it's up there. May we see the $100 response? Shoot the dice. Well, that's a phrase from Bart Braverman's show, Vegas. May we see the next one, please? Shoot the works. You got $250. What do you think is on top? Shoot the bull. Let's see it. Shoot the breeze. Same thing. Now, we got $250, and we'll tell you what the next step is right after we tell America about this. All right. What do you want to talk about? Let's see. Anything to plug here?
Life.
Well, your life?
Life.
Life is a fountain.
Boy, am I thirsty. Let's get off and drink.
Oh. Life is not a fountain. No, I hope you'll be able to join us tomorrow for the match game because we're going to have the same group of ninnies back,
But don't let
and
that
we're
discourage
going to have a wonderful time. Gene Rayburn here. Goodbye.
Some of our contestants will receive MGA Mitsubishi's 19-inch color television with a picture that challenges film in brightness, clarity, and contrast. Finely tuned, featuring 105 cable-ready channels with electronic touch tuning, instant-on sound from Mitsubishi. And from Benchmark, this beautiful Saxony carpet made of 100% Anzo 4 nylon. Superb set for lasting beauty, available in 8 decorator colorations from Benchmark Carpet Mills. And if your nails are splitting, peeling, or yellow from over-polishing, buff them to a brilliant no-polish shine with Nail Buffs. The nail treatment for the whole family from Nail Buffs by Terrace of Springfield, Massachusetts. And from across the Pacific comes Hawaiian Tropic natural tanning lotions and oils, plus this attractive Hawaiian Tropic inflatable rack. And Simply Superior long-lasting glycerin soap. 12 exciting fragrances in different transparent colors, gently moisturizes as a clean Simply Superior glycerin soap. Speaking for Match Game, a Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production. This program was edited for broadcast.